Coming through. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright everyone, this is the finals of the May tournament for Shogun 2, the 200 APM Chad tournament, prize pool of £1,000. I need to be fast here because my opponent is waiting for me. I need to get this out of the way. So I've also got Steam keys to give away for Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail. They're supporting the tournament. So between rounds I'm going to try to do a giveaway, so I'm going to try and randomise it. Hang on. Yeah, so Ultimate Admiral is a game from Game Labs. They have Darth of Darth mod, and it's a real-time tactics game. A lot of Total War players really like it. So it's cool that they're supporting the tournament. And I'm going to try to remember to give away a key between each round. I'm playing in this tournament, I should mention. I've got an opponent. We're doing a bracket of 16. So here is the bracket. Down here, we've got, starting from the top, SunLisa, good player, Chinese American. He has a good attitude, a good approach to the gameplay. He's cool. We've got regular Ghost, Discord regular. That's Jesse. He's also been donating to the prize pools. We've got Arnold, who's English, and I've played against him a little bit. That's me, up against one StupidBoi, who I've played before. Also, we've got Saif, another Discord regular, and one of my sparring partners. Had a lot of good games against him, like he's always good to play against. Also got Jake, who I haven't played against yet. We've got Sword Cunt. We've got Memento Mori. These are Discord regulars. Then we've got Sub-Zero, who's friends with SunLisa. We have a lot of interest from the Chinese in this tournament, I've noticed. Like, these are really hardcore players that have their own approach to the game, their own philosophy. Haven't played Burbs, don't know much about him. We've got Star, who I've played against in the last tournament early on. We've got Triple Z Hacker, who's a YouTuber that does Shogun 2 stuff. He's cool. And we've got Ward, who I think is a strong player. I haven't played against him. And we have a couple of open slots because people pulled out. Alright, I'm looking at the chat now. Do you know Nick Gurk? Nope. Anything for 1,000 British money. That's a decent pool. Although I should mention that we haven't actually hit the £1,000 yet, so if anyone wants to donate, we'll appreciate it, because it's a little bit of false advertising at the moment. Need a 5% boost until we're actually at £1,000. So if you want to help out, we'll appreciate it. I'm assuming that we're going to make the 1,000 mark, you know? Alright, I need to pick a fight now, so I will be right back. My opponent's waiting for me.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Right. Send me your pics.
Alright. Do you want me to host?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, here's my pics.
Oh shit, I sent.
Okay, so it's Date versus Iko Iki.
Alright,
Just find someone who can stream.
alright.
Oh wait.
Yeah, so I've picked Date, he's picking Ikoike. So he's gonna have a limited roster. He's probably gonna want to bring a lot of high XP units. About to get clapped. I'm gonna play my best throughout the tournament, but if I go out then I can switch to pure coverage. So it's not atrocious if I go out. What's your opinion on Rome Remastered? I was really looking forward to it, but it looks meh. Well, I did cover it in a 2-hour stream, so rice fields. Funds are glitching out. Yeah, I covered it and I'm not impressed. It's not done anything it needs to do. And people say things like mods are the future for it, but let's be honest, if the AI in the pathfinding sucks, then who cares about mods? I'm just thinking. He might have guns. Yeah, I'm thinking here. Gonna go with this, I think. Don't know if I got that good luck in time for him to see it. What about naval tournaments in future? Vanilla or Follow the Samurai? Maybe. It's kind of janky though. Even Follow the Samurai has janky naval battles. If you want mods, just go to Medieval 2. Yeah, because it's already been done. Like, you already have all of those mods, like stainless steel for the medieval feeling. You've got Third Age for the Lord of the Rings. A lot of Lord of the Rings mods are just going to be following in the footsteps of Medieval 2. You click very fast, are you okay? I just think fast as well, can't help it. It's in my DNA. You have to click fast to be competitive in a game that rewards action. Why don't you play with your Avatar Conquest army? Because it's not competitive. Like, people at rank 10 can beat people that are rank 0 with no losses pretty much. I'm getting a hell of a lot of lag. Jesus. He's gonna probably want to take... He's waiting for me, which is courteous. He's gonna probably want to go to the right, so I should do that. And wedge, auto, banzai. I want to be stretched out for this, but I want to hit on the right side. Got to be ready to counter the cavalry. He's got monks, of course. He's got some guns, matchlock monks. Got a lot of light cavalry, he's not went with monk cavalry. Got some lone swords. He's got quite a lot of monks, that's good, I can countercharge them. I'm fine with this. And I don't see much in terms of bows, I see some bow monks. Gonna get some hard flanks. But his light cavalry can easily get in the way, so I've got to watch out. I don't want wedge for this. Wedge my great guards. Let's get around. I should want my Yarashigara to take the bowfire first. Yeah, he's getting enveloped quite hard at the moment. And his matchlock monks have added range. He's popped that already. Gonna pull back. General's far back. I need to get away from the melee. Fire rockets. Great guard can get the fuck away from that. I'm gonna charge, I think, soon. He's nearly got the point here. Shit, I need to get all my cavalry over here. All of it. And I'm gonna go for the charge, I think. So I ate that with a unit of light cavalry. There's fire rockets stuck. I could go for the general or the fire rockets here. Gonna go for the general. Gonna get fire rockets with. Gonna keep going around. Just pulling off. Need to get my general forward. Stop the capture. Did I catch? Nope, that's my great guard as well. Oh, we're glitching out, spazzing out. I need to get in here and stand and fight. Do I have the general? Do I have him? Just about. Have a clear run at him anyway. General snipe with my general. Mopped up the cavalry. I'm gonna get this. Some matchlock monks. Bull monks. Come on. Spazzing out here. Fucking hell. I think we've got this. Looking good. Got the general snipe. Get the fuck away. I think I got out. Fucking hell.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
Stand and fight.
Shameful display.
Oh, got away with that. I think I got it. Lost his cavalry. Well, that's the thing. Monk cavalry are really. They get charged, and when they blob together, they get really charged. Like, my god. Still win the fight. It's not over yet.
Our men are running
I've got a whole group of cavalry here. Got my walls run away into nowhere. He's still got some. Nagging at him monks. See, that's the thing with monks. They last so fucking long. Let's get some infantry into this. I can't believe my general got away with that, like my god. I went for the general snipe with the general and I think I got it. Look at these fucking units. Come on! It's still not over. He's wavering. Lone Star's going for the charge. Naginata monks, I can just charge through my infantry into that shit. Let's hit them both. Come on. And there they go. Balance of power.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Rocket sent fire one salvo. Yeah, that was. See, when I saw those fire rockets appear, I was like, my god. And that's because I did that sweeping maneuver with the cavalry that I could even see them. They were just caught out. They were just. There was nothing he could really do. It pulled the cavalry into a bad fight, I think. His general got caught out, his fire rockets got caught out, so. He gets to pick the map this time because he's a loser. Losers get to pick the map. I mean, I need to claim a win. Alright. I don't know what he's going to do for map picks. It's always interesting what people decide to do. Because this is the chance to get a plan when you get to pick the map. Like, you can pick a map, pick a faction. Lowlands. This, I think, is the one where it has bumps all over it. I'm gonna actually find that. Hang on. I need to unmute now.
If I jump
we're missing Memento Mori, who has said that
yeah.
We need a mod
they're
for
working.
picks.
and
But if
didn't
so,
tell
Whoops, sorry. I was just laughing in there because they're all going off. Yeah, we need a... I'm gonna pick my factions now. So the map is really bumpy. Hang on, I need to get the graphic. Yep, so here is the graphic with the maps. So he's picked this one. So there's impassable terrain near the middle, and there's hills all over the place. I can't remember. No, wait, no. Caldera, foothills. Yeah, lowlands is the one with the river in the middle. My god. So there's going to be water to run through. He's going to try and go Oda, I think. I should maybe try and do that. Oda or just same again. Oda or same again. Alright, I'm going to just go and picks now. I need to check the chat as well. Was this tournament open or for subs only? You had to be on my Discord and get through the qualifiers. Everyone that's playing in the tournament that has made it this far has qualified. So... What are you using Tor for? Where do you see Tor? Oh, do you see that in my icons? I'm not telling you that, that's why I use it. Who's the dude on your profile pic? That's Democritus. Love that you're casting multiplayer matches. Yep, well, right now I'm playing in them as well, but yeah. I might, if I get knocked out, which is easier to happen when I'm trying to talk while I'm playing, then yeah, I'm going to be casting the remainder of the tournament. We're going to go all the way and get a winner. Also, the link to the prize pool's in the description, check it. And chip in if you want to help us get over that £1,000 line. Yeah, so I need to do my picks. Fuck. Otomo, Oda. No. Otomo. No. Oda, Tokugawa, Date. And my opponent, I think, will have already picked. Sail the seas to fight monopolies. He says he's ready, but I don't know how he can be ready. He's not done his picks. He's ready up. Socrates? Oh yeah, I forgot to answer that. No, that's Democritus. The laughing philosopher. Democritus of Abdera. The atomist, but not the original atomist, but the most famous atomist. I'm just waiting for my opponent to do his picks, so yeah, we've got plenty of time at the moment, so I can field questions. Thanks, Audi. Audi. Tournament's looking good so far. Like, we've got everyone playing their matches in all the game rooms, so it's steaming ahead. Pleased with it. Also, I have a key to give away for Age of Sail, so here's what we can do right now. Alright, I'm gonna open up a new Word document. Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna guess a number between 1 and 20. And when I say go, you all have to type in a number if you want a key for Age of Sail, right? And then in the VOD, I'm going to go back and I'm going to look at the first person to guess the number, or the person that's closest to it. So, a number between 1 and 20, right? So, 3, 2, 1, go. Ultimate Admiral, Age of Sail. I wonder what the delay is. The delay on the... Alright, right, yeah, I've kind of got an idea now of what the delay is. Oh. People are guessing the same thing. Oh shit, we have someone guessed it. Holy shit. 3 people guessed the winning number in a fucking row. Holy shit, 3 in a row? How the fuck does that happen? What's the chances of that? That's 20 to the power of 3. So the same number, the same 1 to 20 twice in a row is 1 in 400. Then the same number 3 in a row is... Oh my god. That's 1 in 8,000 chance of the same 3 numbers coming up at the same time. Fucking hell, that's immense. But on my chat, it looks like Atare Row guessed it. Oh my god. Can we do more than 1? No, your second one is disqualified if you do that. Oh my god. Look at that though, 3 people guessed the same one at the same time. That's something. Alright, well we have the first key, 1. And that's Ultimate Admiral, Age of Sail. That's developed by Darth of Darthmod. A lot of you will know him, and he went away to work with his own studio to make real-time tactics games, and they're getting good reviews. And I've played the latest one a little bit, this one, and they also gave me keys to give away, so yeah, I like the Game Labs people. They're the devs, they're pretty cool. Alright, I need to do faction picks. Shit. Alright, he has picked Iko Ike Date Oda. I've picked Oda Tokugawa Date. He's banned Tokugawa. I've banned Oda. Yep, sorry, Greg. It's difficult to do everything at once, man. Fuck. Alright, it looks like he just... Did he pick the exact same factions again? Yeah, he did. He's picked Ikoike and I picked Oda, I think. Don't know what happened there. Zdarova. Tell me about it. I don't know what happened there. My stream's still up, so everything looks alright on my end. Only 14 different numbers were guessed. Yeah, that makes it all the more implausible that you would get a 1 in 8,000 occurrence with only 14 guesses. Because that is actually what happened, a 1 in what, 8,000? Oh shit. Yeah. Delay is good enough, I think, for not exposing me. I need to just focus on playing, I think, instead of talking. I can get fucked over by that. Oh shit, 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 select map. Lowlands. So I'm playing Oda against Ikoike, so I need to have a controlled fight and try to take him apart using Yari walls and cavalry together. He doesn't have potent units unless he has like Naginata monks. He might be bringing the same army again. That's possible. He might just have an army that he thinks is the best and be bringing it over and over again. Best of 3, yeah, this is match point. Alright, I need to get in the zone. Let's do alternating... No, cavalry first. And then... Also my general got left behind in the last fight because I wasn't focused. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm gonna alternate between... No Dashi, Long Yari, no Dashi, Long Yari. And then... a final backup line. So we'll have 2 cavalry groups, some really potent units. He picked Lowlands and he's got melee on his right, armor on his... not armor on his right, melee on his left. Going across this river really sucks, especially if there's ranged units shooting at you the whole time. Also climbing up the hill, because you can just hold the other side of the bank against any pushes. So I should probably try and prevent that with cavalry, so I should try and use them to maneuver, get map control. I don't really care about this, I don't have any ranged units, I don't even have any matchlocks. At this point I think I can play pretty much every style quite well, so... Don't think I've ever seen Oda no dashes before. Well, the thing is, in multiplayer, it's the inherent differentiating properties of the units that is important. It's not the trivial bonuses that you can just exploit in campaign over and over again. Like, no dashes are always good. They always do the exact same thing. Man, fucking delay there is immense. Yeah, I want to go for the left, I think. So I could probably take the other side of this bank. He's gonna go for melee attack and charge. Yeah, I need to stretch out then. Yeah, I'm gonna just send cavalry to capture that shit and change direction to this. Same army again, maybe? Maybe? Looking really similar at least. Don't know about the cavalry though. Less light cavalry, maybe? Does he have fire rockets again? I've got solid heavy infantry, so... And my general is getting left behind again. I really want to have walls in good positions. Let's get some regular Yariashigaru out here. Yeah, I'm gonna just devote these to helping with the cavalry fight. Fuck this. Can just have them going around together. And we're capturing, yep. He's trying to spread out a bit more this time. He's holding the hill maybe. Yeah, he's trying to take favourable ground. He's letting me capture all the points. Come on, what the fuck? Get the fuck in there, man. What the fuck? I just want to contest this at the moment, I think. He's standing his ground. I could take this fight, I think. If I have that point. The dashes are vulnerable. Still not got at this point. He's pushing back. Long Yari and these chokes. I'm taking his charge. Get all these units up here. And they're spazzing out because they're at the point here. In the trees. Get in the trees, be more resilient. Oh, my long Yari fucking routed. How the fuck? Oh, I'm getting caught out here. My long Yaris are breaking, it's really bad. Lone swords. I don't want to get pulled into this fight here, that'd be really bad. If these come back, it'll be alright. He's making a box. And I can mount up again. Already doing that, I think. I'm in a fight here with lone swords. I need to get those matchlocks engaged as soon as possible. Lone swords. He's gotten one of my Yari walls for free. It's all monks here. So these are potent units. I would really want no dashes over here. And I can charge these. No, I shouldn't. They're coming for me. I'm lasting in this fight here, but fuck this. Gotta just take the fight, I think. Got some walls coming back.
Our men are running from the battlefield. A shameful display.
Got to take these fights, get the melee caught, and then get the cavalry around. Cavalry's way over there, fucking hell.
Our
Monks
men are running from the
getting the melee, my god.
shameful display.
He's staying cohesive up here, but I can get charges maybe. It's time to charge. Come on. Really unresponsive.
Our men are running from
I need to
the
get stand and fight here.
shameful display.
Got to get my cavalry involved. He's got units that are cut off. Oh my god, they're still fighting. And my cavalry's getting blubbed. Jesus. I've got all the skirmishers. This is not helping, this wedge. I can't get wide fronts. Can't get properly wide fronts. I've caught all of these. I should go for a general snipe. I have good cavalry. Pulling out of this and getting good cavalry into the general. And then if the general dies, I think we got this. No dashies need to be charging. They're blobbed. Blobbing hard over there. He might try and go for my general, I need to stop that. Not quite won this fight. He's got 2 units there that are going to be late. I think I might have this. General is fucked. I can pull my Great Guard off. Where's the... I think I've got it. It's just this infantry here,
The men
maybe.
are fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
Yarashigaru. Stuck in fights with that shit. Can wall up and fight that. Yeah, I think I got it. That didn't go the way I wanted it to.
My lord,
Yeah, I got it.
glorious victory
Oh man,
will soon
I
be
got
yours.
really outpositioned at a few points there, but I think I pulled through by just spamming the fuck in terms of micro. See, if I had that fight the way I wanted it to go, that would have been much more comfortable. Like, see if I could have kept those walls from routing right at the start. Because see, once your best units have routed like that, oh my god. If he was more ruthless, he could have pressed, maybe, and I could have just collapsed. Because I would have had inferior units to try and claw my way back for the comeback. Alright, I need to claim my win. Yeah, those fucking walls routed so fast there, my god, that was shocking. I think it's because they were totally outnumbered. Tough but good. Best faction's definitely the Takeda though. Yeah, I like cavalry, I've always liked cavalry. Even in Shogun 2 where cavalry's kinda weak. I really like it. GG.
Yeah, GG.
I think I'm waiting to see who I'm up against next now.
Yeah.
Cool. What happened to Cosmic? Gave up on YouTube? Nah, he's not around at the moment, he's really busy dealing with stuff, personal stuff. Hattori's pretty bad, but they've got nothing on the Mori. Hattori and multiplayer have the ability... Oh man, look at all these games that are up because of this tournament. They've got the ability to deploy their units anywhere pretty much, anywhere except for enemy deployment zone and close to the key buildings. We play with key buildings on, as you've noticed. I prevented him from having the dojo that gives melee attack. See, if you got that dojo, I think he would have won that. I got the dojo really far away that gave armor, and that wasn't contested. And then I stopped him from getting the melee attack one, so I had the dojo advantage. And if you're Hattori, you can deploy on the dojos, just right on top of them. What is the worst faction in Shogun 2? I think it's the Mori. Well, the Mori, even in multiplayer, they're right again. It's kind of like the Hattori, they're also decent in multiplayer. They have Wacko Raiders, which are pretty much the most cost-effective melee infantry in the game. Because even though they have low armor and low charge, they have really good melee defense. Like, they've got good melee stats. They can pull really insane KD ratios against weak infantry units, and they're cheap as well. What's the score? 2-0. If I get an updated bracket, I'll post it. And also, seeing as I've got 5 keys to give away and we're already after the first round, I'm going to do this again, alright? So, on my account, so on Go, post a number between 1 and 20. I'm going to get my number ready. Alright, everyone get ready. Second key giveaway for Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! I love doing this. This is key number 2. Oh, an anticipation. Oh my god. Oh shit. I thought we had a winner there. Do we have a winner? I might have just fucked that up and showed it early. So it looks like we have someone that's one away. So I might have to just give it to you. Like, I'm gonna have to go back and look at the stream and see what I did there. Cause I just briefly fucking swiped it on. Yeah, alright, so it's gonna go, I think, to Mr. Mellow Melancholy, it looks like. Yeah. Cause I think it's shown by now on the stream. Fucking hell. I fucked up. Yeah, so that's key number 2. Congratulations to Mr. Mellow Melancholy. You've got it. Or you were one away. Yeah, I leaked it. My god. I thought I was gonna go with 16, right? So I saw 16 come up and then I just dragged it. Because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to drag it over as quickly as possible. So I dragged it over and then I realised, oh shit, I changed my guess at the last second. And then I realised, oh my god, no one has guessed it yet. So yeah, Mr. Mello, you got it. You were the closest. Yeah. Fucking hell. Alright, so that's 2 keys. Alright, so here's the bracket. I need to do this again. I need to show the bracket. We've got me against the winner of this, Saif versus Jake. So whoever wins this, I'm meeting them in here. Saif is a good player. So if he beats me, he better go all the way. He better go all the way. Because I'm going to be watching him if he wins against me. you see how stretched out I was in that last fight? My god, I had my cavalry. Some of my cavalry went all the way around, just did a loop all the way around. Sometimes when you give the attack order right clicking, it's not responding fast. Any patch to fix that? Not, and it might not be helping that I'm streaming. That might not be doing many favors. Because it was a little bit bad there. Like I noticed at the start, there was a little bit of delay with dragon selecting groups and creating groups, I think. So, yeah, there's just nothing you can do about it. Do micro spam. I'm wondering what... I'm just going to assume that Saif will win, because I don't really know much about Jake, so I can't really plan against Jake, so I've got to just... Jake could win though, like I've heard that he's a decent player, so... I don't know. But Saif, I think, is probably going to go with staggered lines of guns, which I like. I like those kind of games. It's kind of like Follow the Samurai. Follow the Samurai and Shogun 2. I wonder if I can spectate that game if it's going on. No one's streaming it. For roleplay for Chosakabe, I'm special search and learn history. I've travelled. What the fuck? It's interesting to me how the perception of the meta changes as each tournament goes on. I think that's something that usually happens in competitive play and tournaments. Usually when a team does well in esports, the way that they won is imitated next season or by next teams, next players. So that seemed to have started to happen because we had Val that won the April tournament by using staggered lines of guns, and then we had a situation where people have started to try incorporating guns into their builds a lot. Like, you noticed that in that last game I didn't bring any guns. That was a build that I used last month, like a rush build. But now it's like there's rush builds, there's staggered gun line builds, there's what else? Skirmishing builds, like people who bring bow cavalry and gun cavalry and try and skirmish. So there's a few different types of playstyles that are viable, it seems. Terso is often used on PvP, yet Atomo or Strong. There's not many differentiating factors with factions in Shogun 2, because it's like homogeneous rosters being duplicated, and then with minor variations, and most of the variation comes from the unique units. So something like Atomo, all they've really got to differentiate them is superior guns. So they have Atomo Matchlock Ashigaru, Atomo Matchlock Samurai, but the main thing really is Tersos, because look, high melee attack, high charge, high armor, really good shooting, like they're marksmen. So it's like a Katana Samurai and a Matchlock Samurai in one. It's just the small unit size, really. Oh yeah, Jesse, what happened? Internet issues? So yeah, Tersos are strong. See, if I go Atomo, I will always bring 4 Tersos. You're kind of handicapping yourself if you don't. It's a really strong unit. It's... See, even if you find a gap... What's going on here? Even if you find a gap and manage to get into the gun line, they still have good morale. I forgot to say morale. They have good morale. Look, they have more morale than Matchlock Samurai, so they will stand and fight and do well in the melee, even if they get caught out. So it's like a hybrid unit, really strong, cost effective. And of course, the main thing you have to look at is cost, and they are cost effective. Look at that, all you have to do is spend another 50 and you get this over that, this over that. Look at that, it's just overpowered. It actually is pay to win. That's why they're limited by a rule. You can only bring 4 of the same unit in this tournament, and that's how a lot of tournament rules go. Because some units are just like in a league of their own in terms of cost effectiveness. Throttled internet because of uploading videos. Oh man. Star gone. Star's out. How many players have we eliminated so far? Hang on, I'm just checking something out. It seems like the game between Saif and Jake is still going on. Like they're still fighting to resolve it. That might be going to a tiebreaker. Which cavalry unit is your preferred? The ones with spears or the ones with swords? Well, the way Shogun 2 works is that cavalry really has to be mobile and it has to have good charge bonus. Standing in the melee doesn't really go well for them. It's not ideal. You see that quite often with cavalry in Total War games. They're good on the charge, but you want to just be getting them out for the second charge to cycle. So the way it works is that usually spear cavalry is what you always go with. I've not brought any katana cavalry so far. Even if katana cavalry have a good fight, usually it's not that great. Because they're slow, so they don't get as many charge opportunities. Why not both? Use fire cav? Yeah, fire cavalry, I think they're interesting because they have lower charge, but they have better melee stats, so it's kind of like an intermediate point, yeah. It seems like we have... Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Hang on.
Doesn't apply.
Doesn't matter.
Safe, Jake, how's it going?
Went great. Not bad.
Do you have a winner?
I'm actually sick. Yeah, I won.
Alright, cool.
I got destroyed.
So,
Somebody's got melted.
It was getting close. For a moment.
2-0.
Yeah.
SunLisa got melted.
Not from what I heard, matey.
And you're sick?
Yeah, but
Oh no.
I'll still destroy you.
Alright. Yeah, you're getting fucked.
Alright. Alright, I'll go game 1.
Alright.
Round 1. Let me just close your stream
Alright.
so you don't get stream sniped. Alright, it's called the Saif versus the Vol.
Yeah.
I'll be the Volkswagen. Beta Charger. No turbo engines on that bitch.
Half a litre engine.
Electric piece of shit.
Alright, we need to get a mod in here for the picks.
I need to go get coffee, so
Yeah, take your
I
time.
can counter. I can beat your caffeine pill.
Yeah, you'll need it. You'll fucking need it.
Here, back.
Alright. In fact, I'm taking caffeine pills for this guy. He's sway. Like, this guy's sway. He's full of tricks. You are play only Total War games or can others? Example, King Arthur. Oh, you're asking me if I'll play other games? Do you voice chat with the opponent while the match is happening? Only if I know they're fine with it. Like, I know Saif quite well. I think he would rather be here, you know, on the main stage. I think he's up for it. Best flavor of Monster Ultra. I don't drink Monster. I just chew caffeine pills and drink coffee. But yeah, I don't know how to say Cyrillic, but yeah, I play a lot of games. Real-time tactics games I've always liked, which Total War is one of, on the battle map at least. So yeah, I started out with Command & Conquer, and I liked early RTT like Sudden Strike. Real-time tactics, I prefer, not turn-based stuff. I don't like turn-based. I tolerate the campaign map of Total War, or sometimes I don't have to tolerate it, it's actually good, like in Medieval 2. How can I practice your accent? Alright, Greg?
Yep.
Great, Safe's away making coffee, I think he'll just be a minute.
Alright, so I'll get the pics. Wow, this has been a bit of a mess. First round.
My game went alright, but I don't know what's going on anywhere else. I think Jesse dropped out.
Yeah,
It's a shame.
a lot of people didn't show up and we had to replace them.
Yeah. Reserves.
Mhm.
Alright, I'm picking. How can I practice your accent? Well, people have done that, and what they do is they fucking just watch my videos or my playlists. They'll, like, there's an Italian guy that's a mod in my Discord, and he basically has a Scottish accent because he fucking watched my videos. You might have even learned a little bit of English doing that as well. Yeah, people like the accent. Stop bullying others, your micro is too fast. Well, I can micro even faster. Like, at the moment, I'm kind of catching up on sleep at the moment because I've been really busy with stuff. But yeah, my micro so far, it's been kind of shaky because of a delay. Like, see, when I'm lagging, I've got to go back and make sure orders go through. And when I'm talking while I do it as well, like, that can slow me down a little bit. Like, see, if I'm just sitting like purely in the zone focused, I can play faster, I think. The only RTS I know that's still kicking besides Total War is the Ultimate General series. Yeah, and that's more like an RTT than an RTS. But yeah, that's true, and they're actually doing quite well at the moment, I think. Like, they have a lot of games lined up, and they're just making better and better games. Also, check the description and you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, I like the Game Labs guys, they're cool. If I speak English as my second language, can I learn your awesome accent? Yeah, it's been done. Others have succeeded already. The precedent is there. But yeah, Safe's got good micro. He's a solid player, definitely solid. And also remember, Shogun 2 isn't a game that's all about micro, because it's not second to second. Things that happen a minute ago can dictate the present and the future. Like, you have a whole battlefield to fight on. Like, it spans time periods. Any tips on how to not be shit at Total War? I know having someone who knows what they're doing beat the ever-loving shit out of you is a good way to learn, but any other tips? Well, comp stomping over and over again helps. Alright, he's picked Otomo Date Tokugawa. He's mirrored my picks. Holy shit, he's fucking mirrored my picks. Oh my god. So we've both picked Otomo Date Tokugawa. I'm banning Date. It might be an Otomo v Otomo for the first game, maybe. If he's gonna ban Date as well, we're both gonna ban Date. Do you see how dialed in we are? I bet you that'll happen. I bet you that'll happen. Yeah, he did. He fucking banned Date as well, my god. Those bulletproof monks. Pick. Oh my god. He's gonna... Oh man, I know what I'm gonna do here. I know what I'm gonna do here. Yep, I think I might have this guy in the bag for this. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something ambitious that I've been thinking about. Oh man. Fucking hell, Saif.
Yeah, I did this on purpose, by the way.
I knew this was gonna happen, holy shit.
That what I was gonna mirror pick you? No. Well,
Oh my god. A mirror matchup, fucking Otomo, Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'm ready. Ready, clap your cheeks. I did this on purpose because I wanted to. It's fucking Greg. It's Greg's fault. I would have played Oda against Otomo, I guess. Actually, no, I wouldn't have. That's actually asking to lose.
Alright, hang on. I'm thinking.
Nothing will save you. Holy fuck, it's gonna be like a 20-minute game. Spending what little mental resources I have. Fuck, we're gonna get clubbed by SunLisa.
Oh my god.
You already know what's coming. I already know what's coming. Just press the ready button.
I was thinking, I'm gonna do something, hang on. I've got an idea.
You're gonna bring some dumbass ninjas, aren't you? Whatever, do it. Bring the nincucks. We don't need no education. Actually, I was trying to stream this on my side, but I can't fucking get GeForce to work for me. I'll probably stream it on Twitch, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it, 5-time TI winner, whatever. So. Chicka.
This is good, I'm in the zone. I like it. I'm thinking. I've got a plan. You're gonna like this.
I hope so.
If this works, it's gonna be good.
Big if. Stop making me laugh, dude. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself.
Alright. Alright, he's muting himself to sweat, so I'm gonna do it as well. I'm fucking sweating. I'm not even gonna talk while I do this, I'm just gonna sweat. I'm fucking just gonna sweat. He's sweating, so I'm sweating. Oh, I can't tab back in because it's loading. I hope I didn't break any rules there with my army build. I'm gonna have to look at that and make sure. Alright, we've got... Yeah, it looks legit. Good, good, good. Yeah, he might bring fire rockets. He's gonna try and stagger guns, lines of guns. He's gonna fucking do this. He's gonna stagger lines of guns. And he's gonna try to just attrition me, but I'm gonna have a counterplay. I'm gonna anticipate this fucking shit. I'm not gonna let him do it. It's not happening. I'm not letting him play his fucking game. I've got solid cavalry, got solid infantry. No dashes though, I've no XP. Alright, this is gonna work. This is my diversion. Hang on. What the fuck is this? Come on. Come on, lock you bitch. Yeah, I had a bad connection to StupidBoi. I'm getting way better connection at the moment. This is way better. Way fucking better. And then... Right. This has to go right. He's fucking listened to my stream, the bastard. Jesus. Fucking money on the line. Time to drip. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shit, he's being nice though and he's waiting, I think. Terrace's at the front. Oh, no dashes. Auto charge. Auto. I'm fucking sweating. I'm not gonna talk during this because I want this fucking win. I want to be able to face the Chinese. I'm gonna put my general. I'm gonna leave my general at the back. Alright, I'm calling it. He's gonna have fucking staggered lines of guns, alright? Get ready for it. What is this? Come on, come on, come on. And this is group 4. Locked. Alright, I've got an idea here and I'm gonna stick to it. I'm not gonna deviate from the plan. Yeah, we're doing this. I'm gonna get this guy. Yeah, look, Matchlock Samurai, Tersos, Bow Samurai. He's bringing bows. Oh, what the fuck. What are they doing? The fuck are they doing? This group is fucking ridiculous here, what the fuck? Come on. Tersos, he's got a lot of Tersos here. He's trying to control the middle. He's got a decent deployment here, shit. He's got bow cavalry. I'm gonna have to keep my cavalry back on this side. Gonna push them forward. Look at that, he's controlling a wide front, he's making a box. Oh my god. Oh shit, get back. Fuck. He's trying to take this. Yeah, I think I'm doing alright there. I'm taking this charge, maybe. Yeah, I'm doing it. And I caught him, but
Our men are running from the
oh, I did enough
battlefield.
damage, I think.
A shameful display.
I think I did enough. Yeah, right, I'm just gonna push into the middle. This is working, I think. Working well enough anyway. Yeah, I've got this guy on the run. Ah shit, no, no, no. I need to just run through that. Yeah, I need to just charge. Actually, I'm gonna push through the right here. He's got Donderbus stacked up. I need to gun them down. I've got matchlocks out to the front. I need to get my Yaris into this. Doing well here on this side. Tersos need to get their guns forward. Nodashis need to get in the melee. Oh, what's going on here? He's gonna take this bait, I think. I need to go for a general snipe, maybe. Oh, his general, I've caught him. Caught his general. Guards.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
Shit. Wrong unit. He's pulling back and he's got cavalry. And I had a whole group of cavalry not doing anything this whole time because I was so fucking tunnel visioned. Holy shit. Now's the time. I was wondering where the fuck my other units were. Jesus, I had a whole unit of Donderburst not fighting. And I've got him. This Terso is caught in the melee. And I need to just catch this unit. I need to just take the charge, I think. No, I'm gonna stand there. Come on. That's what I want. Not there is what I want.
Our men are running from the battlefield. A shameful
He's got a lot of units stuck over here. I need to keep my units alive. With guns. He's going for charges here. This is fucking tense. Bull cavalry. Great guard there.
Our men are
Yep.
running from the battlefield.
Matchlocks.
Shameful display.
I think he might just barely have enough to pull this off. That's his general. I can maybe just get through there and get him. Oh my god, if this works. Oh! That may work. I think I've got his fucking general, and mine is Saif. Oh, I think I have it. Did I have this guy?
Are running from the battlefield. Shameful
He's going
display.
for it, look. He's going for it. He's going for it. Just come on, don't kill him. He's in the middle. Oh man, did I get his general? I think I did. He's charging me. Oh, I lost them. Oh shit, he's gonna go for the melee.
Our men are running from the battlefield. A shameful display.
Shit, he's got cavalry, he's got bows. He fucking always brings bow cavalry. Oh, I won that.
Our general has been
Shit.
killed, my lord. He lives, but must leave the battle.
Oh, come on. Oh my god. I think if I got my cavalry involved faster, it could have went way better. He's gonna just. I think he's got me.
Our men are running
Bow samurai,
from the
bow cavalry,
battlefield.
bow samurai, blunderbuss.
display.
All his skirmishers fucking got me. That was close, yeah. That was fucking close. If I had my cavalry on the left involved sooner, but I was so preoccupied with everything else. Even if I just had Donderbus behind my line, they were pulling units out of position by being there, but I could have been doing more with them. That's 1-0. I think it kind of worked though. I was trying to go for it. What I wanted to do was use a melee rush to get around the points, the dojos. So I wanted to use them to obstruct, but I didn't have any monks because I'm a Tomo. I fucking hate that shit. You can't bring monks, Naginata monks as a Tomo. They're Christian, so. And I picked a Tomo as well. So what else am I gonna do? Bring Naginatas? Nah, I'm gonna just bring Tersos. Hang on. Fucking hell, that was sweaty.
That was the best game I think I've played in a long time. It was so fun.
Did you see what I tried to do there?
Yeah, it almost. I think if you moved your cab earlier,
Yep.
on your left,
Yeah.
you might have actually won that.
I only noticed that an entire group of cavalry wasn't fighting because I was like, where the fuck is my second Donderbus? I need that shit to be firing.
I feel like I threw my grave guard at my great guard at the start when you charge your Nodachi, but I think that was worth. I don't know, like denying the charge.
Yeah, you were doing
Yeah,
a lot
that
of
was-
frantic charges to try and salvage something to intervene there, and I was forcing it with the movement and attacking. I got your fucking general. Did you see what I did? I just pulled him through the bow samurai.
Yeah. I was trying to make the fucker run, but he didn't want to run.
That was fucking insane. Oh my god. Alright.
Alright, send me your pics.
Send pics.
Oh, so I need to
pics.
pick the map as well. First, I need to go for the map. Doesn't know the
Wait,
map
who's
yet.
adding me as a friend? Stellar?
I need to check the maps. Hang on. I'm gonna go with. I'm going with Numazawa. You're getting fucking wrecked on Numazawa.
You remember what happened to you last time, though, right?
Sorry, I meant that.
It's one more game in the first round, and I have the new tables up.
Alright, cool.
Man, let me just upload game one, and then let me just see. Numazawa. Okay, I'm gonna pick factions.
gay.
Who the fuck's that?
Oh, the disrespect.
I don't know what you're talking about. No disrespect. If I don't know someone else, someone is. Man, I'm trying to think about what third faction to add to this. Oh yeah, of course. Am I insane? The caffeine is flowing through my brain right now. It's in my heart, my lungs. Feel it every breath I take. I am augmented to nanotechnology. The spirit molecule. Wait, who pinged me? Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Memory, eh?
Nah, just straight up win. That's all that's gonna happen here.
I can't let you get close.
Who does the winner of this play against?
SunLisa?
Yeah, it'll probably be SunLisa. SunLisa and Arnold playing now.
Alright.
Trying to think about
Who are you gonna ban, Saif?
I'm thinking.
Yeah. Thought you said you were augmented. Think faster.
There are too many alternate realities.
Too many worlds.
Too many. That would be interesting. Would that even work? I feel like I could beat your Oda here. Trying to think. Do you banned Oda? Fucking hell. I know if you go Oda, you're probably gonna go for a melee rush. Question is, can I stop it? Do I have what it takes? Yeah. Okay. I ban Mori.
Banning Mori. Oh my god.
That's what you wanted to pick, dude.
Oh my god, you're a fucking dickhead.
See how he's seething right now?
Fucking dickhead, man.
Try to bait me in with the fucking... Alright. Picking the Chad, the only Chad pick to take. Alright.
Alright.
We're gonna play in the summer.
Volound?
Yeah, hang on, just thinking.
See, I threw him off.
Yeah, because I had a plan there and I wanted to try something, but you're scared of my ideas. You want to just go with what you know.
Okay. It's Oda versus Ikuiki.
Yeah,
Oh
okay.
my god. Thanks.
Mhm.
Alright.
Oh, it is just a meme faction anyways. Gotta show you how it's done. Yeah. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, man.
Alright. I'm muting your fucking ass.
That sounds pretty gay, bro.
Alright. I don't know. He's gonna go Ikoike, and I think we're gonna just see a lot of monks. And I should maybe bring guns, actually. He's gonna spam fucking monks, so I should maybe spam guns. Yeah, I'm counter picking this guy and spamming guns. You better not be fucking listening to this. So I've got good old Longyaris, solid cavalry, a lot of guns that I can stagger and have trade. He might bring fire rockets as well. Jesse, what's going on with Arnold and Sun, do you know? Because that's the next in line. He might try ninjas here as well. That's something else that can happen. He could try and put ninjas behind me. Got my 2 cavalry groups. Got guns. We want these two. Look at that. Morale and armor. But we have this as well for guns, so he might bring bows. Maybe I should go for this. I should try and skirmish. But he's gonna have I don't really care about armor and melee defense. Fuck that, we don't care about that. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for this shit. I should just pack walls onto this front. He might not even go for the armor though, he might just contest this, he might push for this. And he might have ninjas. I should probably try and sweep with light cavalry. I need to draw gun lines. Let's group 5. What's going on here with the fucking groups? Oh man. And then for the samurai, full stretching out. Yeah, it's better. Alright, this is a match point for Saif. Yeah, he's doing that, look, he is doing that. He's going for this. I need to stretch out more. And I'm taking this shit. He's not getting this. Sending a general. Does he have any ninjas? Alright, I see lone swords, I see monk cavalry. Boa Shigaru. So he's gonna try and sweat with fucking. He's just leaving this point to me as well. Maybe. Oh man, he's just letting me have the points. What a gentleman. Nagina monks. What was that? He fucking fucked up. I saw it. I saw it. I fucking saw it. Holy shit, I saw it. Oh my god, I saw it. What's he doing? Oh shit. Whatever it is, I fucking saw it. Come on, give it to me. There we go. I need to start bringing units over here, I think. Nagging out Warrior Monk Cavalry. What the fuck did I see? Oh, he's going for my walls, of course. Alright, let's make something happen here.
Hidden units, my lord! Treacherously meant to ambush us!
Yeah, I've lost them. What did I see? I thought I saw something. It's got monks everywhere. So I lost a unit there. Look at that, he's stretching out a lot. Bringing cavalry over here. Yeah, I must have just had my map glitch out. I fucking saw something popping up. Just pulling back. I think I got a good charge into that, but he's swarming me now. And he's gonna try and capture that.
Our men are running from the battlefield!
Alright, it's time to get in here.
Shameful display!
Light cavalry into this shit. That'll be worth it. He's charging me. Oh fuck. But I did well on that, so we're looking alright. And I caught the bows, but my great guard's paying the price. And I'm doing well over there. I think I'm mopping up. Just going a bit better. Controls. And then get the charge, pull out. I need to get cavalry around there. Shallows with cavalry coming through. Does he have ninjas? Do I hear bombs? How the fuck? I need to get these bows. They're annoying as fuck. Got them there. Yari cavalry wavering. And they're coming back. Chase them down. Oh shit. Get the matchlocks out. They've came back, fucking hell. Ah, whole unit just staying back there, fuck. It's close, shit. Stand and fight. But we've got a lot of mass over here. Got to have redundant guns set up. He's got a lot in the middle. Yeah, over there. And we won this. Good shit. So we've got a bit of a surround. He has some units. What's going on here? I've got to just get all this over here, I think. Oh, I still got bows. Fuck's sake. I charged that shit so many fucking times. General, fuck. Let's go for the charge.
Our men are running from the battlefield! A shameful display!
He's got shit hidden in the trees, I think. And he's got 2 points, so I need to push this. Yeah, he does, look. I knew it. 2 long Yaris.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord!
I think I've got them. I can skirmish on and run away. And I've screened for... Yeah, that's looking right. And we're neutralizing that shit. It's still really fucking close, my god. Can just run everything over to here. Let's see if I can do this, if I can get away with it. This is general. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Nagging at monks. I'm standing fighting right there. I can get a general snipe and protect my general. Alright, I get router over there. I think I've got this. My god. Oh, but my unit here is having a bad fight, maybe? Am I getting... Oh my god, games against this guy are always so fucking close, holy shit.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
Oh,
Shake for
fucking
display.
hell. That was so close. He stretched himself so much there. Why do I sometimes right click drag on the ground then charge a unit? Cause yeah. That's why.
Well, game 3.
Tiebreaker.
Every fucking time.
You've stretched yourself so much. Like my god, that fucking river shit.
I was, yeah, well, like, I was hoping that, I don't know, man, like, I think the final charge really fucked me because I charged into the river.
You had no ninjas there, did you?
I did.
Did you? Where the fuck were they? I heard bombs.
They charge your Great Guard.
Oh my god, yeah. Some weird shit happened there and it was confusing. That's where it was. Alright,
Yeah.
game 3.
I shouldn't have brought those ninjas. I feel like they cooked me.
I
They
saw
routed,
them.
like-
I saw them appear and I saw the red dot for a split second. Like I was so... I don't know how I noticed that shit. Did you see me sending the light cavalry over to look for them?
Yes.
Yeah, because I fucking saw them.
They were so close and I was like, oh shit, did you see them?
Yeah.
Because I made them run by accident, the fucking schmucks.
Yeah.
Had-
Oh man. Close games. Alright, your pick for the map.
Yeah. Val said I brought a monkey build. He's disappointed in me. Sure. Wait, what are the maps in the game? Okay.
So 2 very close games.
Mm-hmm.
As always.
Mm-hmm.
He said your build was monkey tier 2. Alright, trying to think. That would be fucked up if we did that. That would be too RNG, too much RNG. I'm trying to think. So many possibilities.
Mm-hmm. Come on, this is your chance. This is where you're meant to take the initiative, have a plan, a map and a faction, combo, on a strat, and get the win.
I'm gonna go with Lowlands.
Mm-hmm. Well, that shit again.
We never played on Lowlands. What are you talking about?
I did in game 1 against StupidBoi.
Yeah, but he's a stupid boy and I'm a smart boy. Alright.
Alright.
So
Send me your picks.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Why do you hate Tokugawa so much?
Me?
Yeah, you never picked Tokugawa ever.
I don't know. Although I feel like I can micro the mounted gunners, I'll never pick them. Fucking. If you bring in 8 matchlocks, what are you gonna do with one unit that can run around? Like a retard? Just trash tier. Okay, I'm gonna ban. Okay, I'm gonna ban. It's your chance to pick your faction.
My faction?
You already know what you're picking.
I don't.
You little rat.
You don't know that all.
Okay. Yeah, I know everything about you, little Connor.
Well, so is this a plan? I pick Tokugawa and you send bulletproofs against Minty Gunners. And I think I would fall for that.
Maybe, but I don't think so. I didn't plan for that at all. That's how many dimensions I'm ahead. The trash tier, the trash talk. Greg's just drinking his coffee like these fucking losers. Just get it over with. Come on. Come on, little
Safe
Connor.
has been cracked once already. Alright, so it's Tokugawa versus Oda.
Get fucked.
Wow.
Right.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
Connor's seething right now. He's seething so hard. Go ahead. Pick your mounted gunners. And
Pick
river
your mounted
faction.
gunners. Holy shit.
I'll let you have them for free.
Every time you call my bluff, you regret it. You don't want to do this.
It's not a bluff. I predict your mind, bro. Yeah, what the fuck? Do I even have any Oda build saved? Oda for rice fields.
This map lowlands, fucking hills and shit and rivers, and then Oda.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Need cost efficiency. Dun, 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 dun. Can I afford 2 more units? Crab gods, why do you forsake me? Fuck.
Jesse thinks it should have been a 2-0 because I didn't use my cavalry in the first one.
What?
No.
What'd you say, Jesse?
Jesse thinks it should have been a 2-0 to me because I didn't use cavalry in the first one.
So,
Look at how green the chat is, my god.
green is what?
Never mind, never mind.
Your channel?
I'm doing a stream save, I'm looking at the chat, reading the chat, commenting on the chat. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna stream you. Stream snipe you.
There you are. Fucking are. I just have to
I
play
tried to
so
get-
fast that you can't, you know? Smolly
You
shield.
gotta spend... Yeah. I don't have a real cav advantage though. Doubt. Never doubt yourself. I'm gonna have to be this unit.
Think you've played well so far today?
No.
Do you not?
Like against you, I think I played okay.
Yeah.
But against StupidBoi, I did play like shit.
Yeah, you really need to get warmed up for this shit, man.
I hope you saved game 2, because I didn't.
Yeah, submit it.
I'll never submit my losses ever.
Yeah, it's not your responsibility, so...
Yeah. Plus the replay saved, so even if you're complete in that head, still gonna have access to it. You get that balanced power.
Yeah, fucking Oda bullshit.
Well, you played Oda against me. I didn't whine.
Yeah, you just get clapped. Of course you didn't whine.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Alright, I'm ready, Connor. I'm gonna mute myself, man.
Yeah, me too. Alright. This guy is gonna bring Yarrow walls and push them forward in a line and try and make a box and bait my attack. He's gonna try and make me commit everything. But I've got mounted gunners. He's gonna have bows. He's gonna try and deal my mounted gunners with his bows. Yeah, guns. Fucking monks are gonna have to stay alive. I need the monks to live. Just space these bastards out. I've got such shitty infantry, my god. My infantry is so crap. I've got to just apply consistent pressure, I think. Got my great guards. Yeah, I need to control this fight really well. What a fucking dickhead. Fucking asshole. He has his own. He has great guards, bow cavalry. Yeah, he has bow cavalry. Fucking bitch.
Our hidden units have been discovered, my lord.
Yeah, so you pull back, you fucking pussy out. That's it, run away. Oh my god, no, not like that. Not like that. No, fuck that shit. But I'm taking this charge. Does he try to skirmish me over there? He's got long yarrows all fractured, spread out. Got a volley off. And I'm out. Out. Yeah. Kiting him there. Gunning him down there. What? What? Alright. Yep. Not doing much damage in there. Fuck. He's not got line of sight on me. He's trying to shoot my fucking gunners. Ha! Yep. Trading well, I think, at the moment. Like, this is decent. This is what I wanted. This is what I really need to do well here. Oh, yeah, I had a shot there, good. Yeah, I'm pleased with this. Oh, I knew he was gonna try this. Buy time. He's gonna just keep shooting me there. Fuck. Gotta stretch out here. Shooting one guy's a little bit there, I think.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
My light cavalry did well, I think. Killing monks. Kisho Ninja. Alright, it's time to pull something off here. Oh, he's still got some decent light cavalry. Decent cavalry, I mean. Yep, this is fucking annoying. Oh, this is gonna suck. Monks are hanging in there. Looks like it. Bow cavalry coming for me. Look at the state of this fight. Don't know if he can keep up with this. I'm holding my side. Come on. If he chases me all the way here.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Still got some here. Oh man, wrong unit.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Oh, I actually won this fucking fight. Holy shit.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
Oh man. Oh yeah, run through it, that's it. Run through it. And I'm getting off my volleys. Oh, and he's taking that charge? Really?
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Alright, are they going to stand and shoot and do well here? Or are we going to get wrecked? Cutting through them on this side. Can't believe I won this fight, holy shit. Oh no. Long Yari in there, fuck. Oh, I get the free charge. Yep, I do. Mental gunners are broken. Shh.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
Ah, he's got cavalry and I don't. This is gonna suck. General's open. So many guns that can do a lot, but he's got cavalry, he's got bows. Yeah, he's got me, this is fucked. Fucking Oda, my god. Fucking Oda. And he made me pull my second cavalry group all the way around. And then I sort of pulled it back, but Oda was just too strong, man. He had so many walls. Oh wait, I've still got some. Holy shit, something came back, but my general is now fucked. Where's his general? Yeah, he's got cavalry that can just run around, do whatever it wants now. This one's shaking. See if I just had more disposable light cavalries, like if I had, even if I just had less matchlocks in the middle here, I could have maybe sacrificed more cavalry to keep the mounted gunners alive longer and done better. Fucking hell. Alright, well, second round I go out then. Alright, get ready for the gloating. Wait for it. Wait for it. Any second.
Check your stream, check your stream.
What? Why?
check.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it.
Oh no, check a chat.
Chat?
Oh, yeah. Fucking hell.
There's nothing in chat. There's nothing in chat. What do you mean?
Holy fuck, that game, that was close.
Look at my mugs, 400 kills, 200 kills on the ninjas.
Yo, they killed like 3 units of fucking Yariashigaru.
How the fuck? Why did you say I had ninja?
Oh, because I thought you had ninjas at my rear, but I knew you were gonna bring like 1 unit of ninjas.
Fucking...
But like, I thought they were gonna be at the rear, not at the...
Yeah, I thought you were gonna fucking do that, you little bastard.
Yeah, that's why I placed like my cav at the rear there. I expected ninjas. Yeah. Fuck. That was so hard. That's such a hard game.
Don't know if I've ever seen monks get 400 kills like that. Jesus.
They killed 3 units of Yariashigaru, like just the plebs.
Oh man, see when my unit amount of gunners had like its escort was just being diminished and depleted slowly, and I had to run it all the way around to back it up.
I just kept facing that fucking bitch, man. I was like, holy shit. Honestly, I recommend you get the debug cam. It makes your game like you can. That's
cheating.
how I was able to like. Huh?
It's cheating.
I shut my
You're
suck my
just saying
dick.
you were cheating. Safe.
Alright, Saif's
No.
disqualified for cheating.
No, but honestly, like, cause
Were you
like,
using it safe?
yeah.
Yeah, well, you're
You're
not
right.
allowed to because that's cheating.
Yeah, you're
Who
right,
the
Saif.
fuck said
You're,
that?
you're right. I'm facing Sun next round.
No. But there was like, it's just because like that's how I was able to like move my cav to like surround.
Yeah,
you know,
it lets you do
able to
extra
see.
things, like you've changed game files and you've cheated.
Yeah.
Man. Well, you should have made rules about it first.
did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't see
But
it
it's
posted on rules.
unenforceable.
No,
Safe.
we didn't. We didn't post it in
Yeah.
rules. It's true.
It's unenforceable either way.
Yeah, Saif, you better fucking win the next game then, right?
Dude, how the fuck am I supposed to beat SunLisa? That shit's fucking hard, bro. I beat him once today and then he fucking crushed me the next 2 games just for fun.
Oh man.
Yeah. Cheater, debug gam, cheating twat, ban now. Zephyr's seething right now. No, but I recommend you do it because, like, that's what SunLisa uses that shit all the time.
Why are people not?
SunLisa uses it.
Why are people
Word
not streaming their
user.
games?
I'm streaming on Twitch right now.
Yeah, but why is no one streaming their games?
Huh?
Why is no one streaming their games?
I don't know.
I think it's because there's no observers. So
Yeah, we're really short on mods.
yeah. I
Yeah.
can just chill in the arena and just fucking stream.
But we're only like for the quarterfinal round. We're just waiting for Triple Z Hacker and JakeTheRipper to
Mhm.
finish.
Yeah.
Toby
cool.
made it through. So it's SunLisa versus Safe, and Toby versus either Triple Z Hacker or JakeTheRipper.
All right. Toby, you made it through.
I'm gonna represent.
Yeah,
Algeria.
actually, weirdly enough, I won every match so far.
Toby, who have you played against so far?
Burbs and the sword.
Yeah. Holy shit. Toby's just fucking shooting through the rounds. My god. All right.
Yeah, man. Sorry. By the way, sorry. I was supposed to be a mod, you know. Sorry.
Wait, Sub-Zero's not here?
Who's
No.
not here?
I took his. He didn't show
the
up. So I didn't play.
the bottom half of the brackets, seed rank 2 didn't show up, and seed rank 3. So Toby.
Oh, Ward
replaced
didn't
3.
show up either.
Yeah, Ward didn't show up. So Sub-Zero
Oh,
and Ward
shit.
didn't show up. So the bottom half of the brackets is like a
Easy
lot
now.
easier.
Hmm.
Oh my god, yeah. Holy fuck. Once again, we're placed in like this fucking group of death, you and I, Connor. Where
You
we have to
always-
fucking claw our way.
What are you on about?
every time.
Safe. What are you on about?
Like, last time...
I'm ranked 0.
Toby, Saif, you're lucky you haven't been put up against Toby at the moment. He's on
Yeah.
fire and he's just fucking demolishing. Like
Mhm.
you're fucking lucky. to be over
Connor
here.
told me that if he loses, it's my obligation to win.
Yeah, I've handed Toby all my builds. Like he's got my best cards.
Yeah, but Connor, I changed my build, by the way.
Yeah.
I changed it in this matchup, so yeah.
Alright.
Toby's off wild card. Holy shit.
Whoever makes it, I think, in our bracket,
Mhm.
like, on our side of the bracket, is gonna be, like, literally the finalist. Because, like, holy fuck. Because, like, the number 2 seed didn't show up, number 3 seed didn't show up. And so
this
that
your
means that it's
second
just, like,
matchup?
number 1 and 4. Hmm?
Was this you guys first?
Yeah, now it's
first
best of
second?
5. Now it's a best of 5 versus Sun.
All right, that'll be interesting. I'm looking forward
So
to
it's
that.
best of 5 against the next guy. Fuck.
Yeah, in
no,
the
man.
semi-finals, it's best
Yeah.
of 5.
And then
man.
finals best of 7. So you need to get 3 wins to go through.
Yeah, I can beat Sun. I could probably beat him twice. I know a few maps where I can, like, limit his weird play style.
Mhm.
So if I lose one, I think Rice Fields, I'll go Otomo.
Mhm.
And if he bans Otomo, then I'll probably go Date or Oda. So it's easy.
Yeah.
Oh
then
man, people
next
in the
few
chat
games
are
are gonna be
talking.
rough.
Fucking hell.
That reminds me, I need to do something. Be back.
Yeah, and
All right, everyone. So we've got 3 keys left for Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail. So same drill again. I'm gonna type a number between 1 and 20, and when I say go, you all guess a number between 1 and 20, and the first person that picks the number gets the third key. And you can only vote once, you can only guess once, and if you've already won a key, you can't get a second one. I should say that. Alright, everyone get ready, get ready. Get ready, I'm picking a number. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! Pick a number between 1 and 20, type it. Third key. Alright, the votes are coming in. Got a 10, got a 17, got an 8, got a 1, got a 13, got an 8, got another 8. Come on! Got a 13, got a 4, got a 14, got an 8, got a 15, got a 2, got a 15, got an 8, another 8, a 1, a 14. You're picking the same number again, holy shit. Keep guessing, no one's got it yet, no one has it yet. Look at the state of this. Oh yeah, Sean, by the way, I went back and looked at the Rome Remastered stream, and you did a donation, and I didn't know what you meant at the time. Like, what did you mean? No one's guessed it yet. Like, you've narrowed it down a lot, but no one's guessed it. Come on, find the numbers that haven't been done yet. Holy shit, guys! You've got like 40 guesses there. It's between 1 and 20, and you've guessed 40 fucking times. Jesus Christ. Look at the state of this. Alright. You guys are hopeless at this, holy shit. Fucking hopeless. My god. Alright, the number was... I'm just gonna say it now because no one got it. The number was 11, but someone got it on their second guess, and that doesn't count. So I'm gonna have to do this again. I'm gonna have to just make another number and do it again. That one, we failed. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna just do it again. Alright, second try. Remember, if you've already gotten a key, you're disqualified from getting a second one. And between 1 and 20. So, I'm gonna type another number. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go! My god. Hopefully it goes better this time. Fucking round 2. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. There we go, someone got it. That's Mitchell with 3. He fucking got it. Finally. Finally. Alright. Mitchell, you have the third key for Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail. That was hard. Holy shit. Alright. I'm going back to see what's going on. Jesus Christ.
I knew it was 3 right after everybody was saying the whole bullshit.
I had to do a round 2 because people were guessing the same bloody number like 4 or 5 times. Holy shit.
How many have you rolled out so far?
3, there's 2 more. I'm trying to do 1 after every round. I did 2 at the start, 1 there, and then do 1 after each another round.
I think you should. I think you should stream SunLisa and
Safe.
Saif's game, because that is the best matchup.
Yeah, right.
No,
Yeah.
no offense to whoever I'm playing, but
Zed and Jake the Ripper agreed with third game.
All right.
Well, if you want to give me free publicity, I'm streaming on like 60 frames per second, 1080p. So I'll give you my stream so that you can, because I know the fucking thing can like on Twitch or whatever. No, Twitch, Discord. It can rubber band.
Well, I've got to spectate games now and cast them.
Yeah.
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 Oh, you just want to spectate? Okay. So
Yeah.
I'll open a slot either way for spectating, but
you should stream the spectate corner, of course.
So if I've got to join your game, spectate you because you beat me, and then whoever wins
Yeah.
that game, I'll spectate them all the way to the. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
That's how it goes. I'm following the trail.
okay.
Starts at me, ends with the winner.
Fucking hell. I know that I shouldn't really be sitting here talking on the stream, but I just want to say, my heart has been pumping so fucking hard. Fuck you. I've been so stressful over this shit.
Well done, Saif. Thanks for using Oda and destroying Connor.
Oh my god. I don't know. Safe's Yarrow walls. I think I just shot them all to shit. I think he won with the cavalry in that fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I did well to get so many kills on. He had units and trees.
I just denied the mounted gunners, so
Yeah, that was it.
and you couldn't really cross the river because you had so many guns. So it was
Yeah.
like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was stuck and I was trying to hold the bank, and I was even putting units in the water and having guys shooting across and from the water up to you, trying to overlap fields of fire, but just wasn't enough.
It's never enough.
Hmm.
I opened a spectator slot, by the way. It's Safe versus the Sun.
All right.
I'll just chase SunLisa down.
Oh shit.
Bring him in.
Yeah. Join as spectator.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we
Yeah,
can open a
don't-
slot and get you in as well to spectate.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna play soon.
Oh
So-
yeah, of course.
I would have loved to do a commentary, but
Yeah. But you're too busy wrecking people, so that's alright.
I mean, I had to, you know.
So who are you playing against next?
Winner over JakeTheRipper and Triple Z Hacker.
Yeah. If you
I
win
better
that,
fucking
Toby,
live up to the names.
if you win that, you'll be joint third place, and then even if you don't win the final, you'll be able to fight out for third place. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna go through the first round. That's why I accepted to take the fight.
Hmm.
But I'm gonna have to say to everyone that's listening that if it wasn't for Irish Sean taking the fight against SunLisa, then this little David and Goliath story would have never happened, or the Cinderella story, or whatever.
All right, I'm gonna start covering this. Let's see how this duel goes down. Good luck, Toby.
Thanks. Good luck.
All right, we've got SunLisa against Saif, and Saif beat me in the quarterfinals. It would be. So we've got two good players. SunLisa is Chinese, and he has his own approach to the game. He takes the game very seriously, which I really like. He's played a lot of multiplayer in the past few years. I think he was kind of late to Shogun 2, and he does coverage. I think he does it on Billy. He also has a Steam guide that he's working on for Shogun 2 multiplayer. So I like that. I like it when people are really serious about the game, take it really seriously, and have ideas, like they have a grounded philosophy about how to approach the game. And he does, and you'll be able to see it. There's a consistency about his play. Like, he has a really dialed in, focused way to approach the game. And then there's Saif, my sparring partner, who also is really serious about the games that he plays, and yeah, we improve each other a lot. Like I think me and Saif are actually really similar. We both have, like we both are really interested in getting our micro right. Like we want to have really precise micromanagement. And of course we've both been playing Shogun 2 for like a decade now. So he found me through my Shogun 2 stuff years ago, and he's still here contending. So it's going to be a case of Saif using a playstyle that's quite similar to me, I think. Like I can't really think of many distinct differences between me and Saif. And then there's SunLisa, who has his own, basically his own entire Art of War type treatise that he can write about how he plays the game. And it's good. He invited me to collaborate on that, so I might end up doing that for his Steam guide. Like, he let me look over it, and yeah, he knows the game really well. So this is going to be a really good fight, I think. I'm really interested to see who wins this. Should be intense. Alright, Kiyoshi. Who is this? Who the fuck is this? Who this? SunLisa brought the same build every single game, destroyed everyone in the tournament as well as our friendlies. Yeah, it's rigid what it does. This is something similar to what I did back in 2012, 2013. But the only difference is I would try and use this way of playing to control the whole map. I would try and have capable, he calls them battle units, which is essentially what they are. It's a good description. You have a unit of guns, a unit of swords, a unit of spears, and you keep them close together so that you can always bring to bear the most effective unit upon whatever the whole group faces. So it's a case of having small modules that you move around the battlefield and try and counter whatever gets put towards you. It's a reactive kind of playstyle, and then he has like 3 or 4 of those groups, and he keeps them together. I never used to keep them together. I would spread them all out, and I'd be really ambitious with how I played, but he seems to just have a really cohesive, tight deployment, and I've had good results against it. Like, I've not played against them much, but when I have played against them, and I'm kind of sad that I'm not in the quarterfinal at the moment to actually play against them and see how I'd perform against it. I have played against them before and had good results by just doing a lot of micro and just rushing, like rush builds do well against it. Hang on. We have Adate versus Otomo. Alright. Which one is Date and which one is Otomo? Oh, right, so SunLisa is Otomo and Saif is Date. Like, SunLisa is going for it. So we're gonna see Tersos and Donderbus against Bulletproof Samurai. This will be fascinating. And we're on race fields, of course. That's the first map, always the first one. It's more Gustavus, less Tercio. Gustavus Adolphus. Swedish against Spanish. Portuguese. Alright, so we've got Nodashi's, Yaru Samurai, Tersos, Donderbus, Great Guard. So he's bringing strong cavalry, Great Guard, Donderbus. He's also got... See, look, this is what he's doing. It's really consistent. So he's got 3 lines and 3 ranks. Tersos, Ashigaru, Nodashi. Same again here, same again here. And they can be moved independently but also support one another. And it's hard to deal with this. When you're fighting someone that plays like this, you really have to be able to dismantle these groups one by one. But there's cavalry that can intervene, and there's Yari Samurai going with the cavalry, at least on this side. So yeah, you can already see what's going to happen here. Sun is going to be bringing these little groups pushing forward, applying pressure, and then whenever there's a reaction, he will send Yari Ashigaru forward to meet the threat, or he will send Nodashi forward to block the infantry. So he can counter, he can apply pressure and do damage at range with the tersos, and then if you try and catch them in a melee, which they're alright in, then he brings forward whichever unit is most appropriate. And he has 3 places where this occurs on the field, and then he's got cavalry, a lot of cavalry that can also intervene. Because that's what you would want. Ideally, you would want to just cut it off with Donderbus. And SunLisa said, "We're back." Bow cavalry. He's even got bow cavalry. And I'm kind of surprised that there isn't a 4th group of this. Three battle units. Battle modules. Alright, let's see what we've got over here. This is Dati, remember, so he's going to have bulletproofs. So he can run through the bullets and do alright, but when he gets there, there's no dashes with high charge. Has he got Donderbus? Like, yeah, he's got 1. Is it just 1? No, he's got the Donderbus and a pair. What's going on? Oh wow, right. Yep. Everything packed in the middle. And the left. Yar Samurai out on the left. A lot of cavalry, katana cavalry. That's good, I like seeing katana cavalry, that's ambitious. He's got an idea. He has a plan. Say it's gonna have like 4 bulletproofs. Yeah, you would want to, they're a strong unit. The bulletproofs are why you go Date. It's not for the Nodashi Samurai, because Date Nodashi Samurai costs more to offset the better stats. Bow cavalry skirmishing already. Yari Samurai coming forward over here. It's all melee cavalry on safe side. Donderbus are going for a point blank volley. Nah. Oh, they got it. 30 kills on that volley. So he's going to be bringing Donderbus out to skirmish and then retreating to these units, and the tersos are going to grind up whatever gets within range. So he's just retreating back to the safety of his tersos, and he's going to want to do that every single time. Let's bring his general forward. So he just got a free 30 men of the bulletproofs, but that's what the bulletproofs are for. But do they stand up to shotguns as well as matchlocks? Which is essentially what the Donderbus are, fucking shotguns. See how they're just barely in range of the guns there, so if he charges them, yeah, it's difficult. Pressure being applied in the middle with the Donderbus. So he's pushing out. He is spreading out quite wide now. Yari Samurai. And he got a volley there. And a volley here. Yari Samurai taking losses now. Yari Samurai took a bad volley there, Jesus. But they've lost 11. So the Yari Samurai did some damage. So there's a lot of micro going on, like there's a lot of pushing, a lot of caution. General was quite far forward there, Jesus. Oh, I noticed, good. And we're in range of the tersos now. Alright, and this is what I don't want to see, a fight where it's just really attritional. Oh, maybe, no. Because every time SunLisa pushes forward, applies pressure, and doesn't get skirmished back, he's getting a little bit of an upper hand every single time. He's already got a unit of Yara Samurai whittled down quite a lot. Oh, they're getting caught. They're getting caught. They are caught. Yep. Some of them are caught. Are they? Nope. Wow, so close. Bow cavalry are caught. Yeah, Saif's got a push on the right that's good. And he's pulling back on the left, pushing on the right. And he's going to try and capitalise on this now, because he knows that he's got a little advantage here. So he senses that he can push on this side and maybe do well. So he's pulled back completely from the left. Took some losses to do that. And then he's going to push hard. And if he can get through these trees, if he pushes through these trees, look, Shizugataki's here, fighting Katana Cavalry. They might do well because they have high defense. Is that Bulletproof's running through it? Is he waiting with the Yara Samurai? Nope, the Yara Samurai are taking a lot of fire there. Bulletproofs are making a push. Cavalry is all swinging around. Yara Samurai are staying back. Bulletproofs are leading the charge. He's caught them in the melee. Where's the Nodashis here? Nodashis are not in the front. That's the Yareshigaru that's holding here. So this unit of Yareshigaru is just sacrificing itself so that these Donderbus can do this. They make it worth it. A unit of unsupported Bulletproofs there. And it seems like the cavalry advantage is going to Saif on this side. Those Spears of Shizugatake are still alive. We've got Nodashi Wyvern here. We've got Donderbus pulling back, Bow Cavalry being sent into the melee. This unit of Bulletproofs is still fighting. That might actually go well. The unit Yara Samurai is coming in now. Second unit Bulletproofs is going to be blocking these Tersos from firing into there. They're just bullet sponges at the moment. Donderbus are still alive though, most of them. It's close. It's close, but we've got a lot of flashing, a lot of routing. Great Guard holding the line here. Shizugataki's coming in. Alright, so this is where the fight happens. And then if there's cavalry left on Saif's side, he can catch the Donderbus. The Donderbus, one's Wyvern, one's taking a lot of damage. A Yara Samurai here is estranged. Bulletproof's on loose, Yara Samurai on loose. This is close though. That was a hell of a push though from Saif on the right side, and he's got stand and fight, and there's no Donderbus that can do anything about that. The Donderbus are all back here. And I heard that charge. Yareshigaru coming back. They could cause a problem here if this fight drags on and on. Because he has to meet that with infantry or else run away from it. Katana Cavalry are not going to be good for this. Now the cavalry push back is happening here. He's got Great Guards screening for the Donderbus. Whose general? Was that Sun's general that just died? What's the morale situation? He's got 3 units of Tersos, mostly intact. No, wait, that's 2 units of Tersos. Nodashi here are holding up so many units, so much blobbing. Katana Cavalry in there. Yara Samurai running through Terso fire. See how there's angles here? So this one fires, pulls back, that one fires, pulls back, then that one fires. So they're angled. So they can all fire at the same unit if that unit chases. Katana Cavalry is getting away with this. Yareshigaru, Wyvern. Yeah, there's some feinting going on here. Oh, they got some shots off. Shizugatake are still fighting, holy fuck. Alright, we've got Katana Cavalry coming in the side here. 2 units here. That's Yara Samurai though. So we've got Tersos, and he needs to get that Katana Cavalry around without getting shot by these Tersos. This is so close. This is so...
Our men are running from the battlefield.
So great.
A shameful display.
Wyvern. I think he's got it over here. I think he might have it. It's looking... We've got Donderbus still alive though. Like, see when Donderbus Cavalry at 48 men are still in the game, it's... Do we have much cavalry? I saw Katana Cavalry, Great Guard. He needs to keep this Great Guard alive, my god. Because... Oh wait, this one's Wyvern. This one's Wyvern. That's Wyvern. See if that one breaks, that unit will go. Tersos here, Wyvern. So close, my god. He could maybe micro, if this Donderbus stays on the fight, then he could potentially use the Donderbus to deplete everything that's here. He needs this yard. Oh, this is getting separated. It's getting separated, am I right? And then what will you do about the Great Guard? Like, see, this is what I was worried about for Saif. This endless kiting, skirmishing. He's got so many units. Like, Saif has won the main fight, and now it's down to the skirmish. And Sun could still get it by skirmishing. Oh, if he breaks this unit now, if he just charges into the side of it, he's gonna... Yeah, he got it. It went because it got flanked. It got flanked, and now that one might break, and then that one will go, and then that's it, I think. It's so close for Sun. Like, at any second, they could just all go, because the balance of power. Terraso's at 79 men are in the melee. And Sun has GG'd. With Donderbus on the field, both units. Both Donderbus still in the fight.
Our men are running.
So it looks like the first game goes to
Shameful display.
Saif. 1-0. Well played by Saif there to get that. Like, that's... It's really difficult to break that kind of a terrestrial deployment, but he did it there. Like, he got that favourable fight on the right side by catching the bow cavalry, and then he had trees to run through, and yeah, then he just worked his way through Sun's modules, battle units, battle groups from the side. They couldn't really get much time to shoot, and then eventually his deployment disposition disintegrated. He couldn't deploy in those modules anymore because he lost his Yari walls. His Nodashis got caught and killed by... I don't know if Katana Cavalry really managed to catch the Nodashis. That's what they would have wanted to do. This unit did well. But yeah, that was well played by Saif. Good job. Alright, we go into game 2. Also, I've got a bracket now. We have a bracket. So here is the updated bracket. Alright, so Sun beat Irish Sean. Arnold beat Regular Ghost, Jesse in the chat. I bet StupidBoi. Saif bet me 2-1. That was after Saif bet Jake 2-0. Sword bet Zoe 2-0. Toby bet Sword after beating Burbs. Triple Z bet Starkiller. And then got beaten by JakeTheRipper, who also beat Triple Z. No, who also got a bye. So, yeah, we've got Toby v Jake the Ripper going in another game. And in this one, we've got a 1-0 currently. So, yeah, we've got our 4 finalists. And in this game, at least, Saif has the upper hand. So now they're doing picks and bans. Yeah, well played, Saif. Yeah, that was good. That was really good. I knew he could do that. I knew he was capable of it. And also, I respect how Sun is willing to just go with an army that you can predict. That's the thing. See, when someone builds an army and you know exactly what they're going to bring, that is really bold, because then if you can't counterpick knowing exactly what your opponent is going to bring, then there's a massive lopsidedness there. Like, you have a massive advantage over your opponent when you know what they're going to bring. If you know their disposition, but they don't know yours, and then you still lose, there's a serious advantage. It's an asymmetrical situation there. So I respect how Sun is just sticking to his guns and just bringing a really consistent army every time, using it in a really consistent way, and just daring people to actually match it and overcome it. It's really bold. And also, he's even writing guides about it on Steam. So that's really fascinating. And I wonder if he can use it to go even against Saif, because of course, Sun is already really dialed in. He already knows how he plays the game. It's just whether he can tweak what he does very slightly in response to his opponent, which is, I suppose, what he's all about. He brings a consistent build, plays it in a consistent way, and then simply tweaks it or alters his play very slightly, depending on what he's coming up against. So it's really interesting to watch. Like, this is a really honed meta, basically. So it's interesting to see the nuances and the tiny tweaks that happen. I expected Saif to play more matchlocks. Yeah, I had good results against Sun. I nearly got a game off him by just bringing lots of matchlocks and doing, like, see my second game against Saif? I basically did that against Sun and it almost worked. He just had bulletproofs that would not go down. Date versus Date, oh my god. Right, we've got a mirror match of Date versus Date, so I'm gonna do my best to cover this, my god. It's gonna be hard to see what's going on. Thanks for making this tournament happen. Yep, you're welcome. Nikolaj? Is that Nikolaj? Very well played, Saif. Yeah. That was really determined. The difference between Saif and Sun is that Sun doesn't need to rely on faction strength. So faction strengths just play to his advantage. Yep, so Sun had Tersos there, so when he's playing as Otomo, what he's doing there is boosting his guns to be more potent and cost effective, and bringing Donderbus cavalry instead of Yari. But it's interesting, I think that he only brought 3 Tersos. I'm right there, Amina? I'm right, he only brought 3 Tersos. So it's interesting that he forfeited the 4th Terso. He brought 2 Donderbus, of course, but he only brought 3 Tersos. And now we're going to see, I don't know what we're going to see. We've got bulletproof samurai on both sides. So, or is someone going to just not, are we going to see no guns whatsoever? Are they both going to bring bulletproofs and no guns? Or is one of them going to just go all in on guns and hope the other one doesn't bring any bulletproofs? Like, are we going to see a bluff or double bluff with the bulletproofs here? Like, or are we going to see loads of no dashes on both sides? This is game 2 though, and Sun needs to play it safe and get it even out. And Sun is ready first. Epic tourney, boys. Yeah, we've had all the play that's been streamed so far has been pretty good. Like, quite. My first game, I think, against my first opponent was like a bit of a warm up for me, but I got into the flow by the time I played safe and played well, and did well in the second game, especially. I think. First game was pretty good as well. It's quite tight, I think. 2 units of matchlocks can kill 1 unit of bulletproofs. Just take Ashigaru. The thing is though, it's like 1 in 6 shots gets a kill when it's bulletproofs. So if you get matchlock Ashigaru, do 3 ranks, each rank is only going to kill like 6 or 7 guys. Because only 1 in 7 or 1 in 6 bullets will kill anyone. So it's like 53 guys firing on the front rank, getting 6 kills, then the second rank fires 6 kills, third rank fires 6 kills, and then they're caught. You cannot counter bulletproofs with guns. It actually does work. Bulletproofs shrug off bullets. Only shoot at bulletproofs if you have nothing else to shoot at. In fact, you would probably prefer to run away from bulletproofs if you have guns. Most of the time. Bulletproof only has 1 more life versus bullets though. That's not how it works. They don't have lives. They don't have hit points. That's not how it works at all. It's always a 1 in 6 or 1 in 7 bullets gets a kill. So that means hit points aren't a factor. It's really consistent. If there was hit points, then you would see what happens with Rome 2 and Attila, like those Abomination games where no casualties happen and then loads happen because all the hit points have been worn down, and then it's just the final hit point being depleted all at the same time. Ashagaru sex chat is getting big. And it's Caldera, so Sun picked Caldera. I didn't even notice that, I didn't even think to look at the map. So like we're seeing the same thing again. Matchlock Ashigaru, Yari Ashikaru, no Dashi Samurai. 3 groups. Then we've got Bow Cavalry on over here, Bulletproofs, Shizukatake, Great Guard. Warrior Nuns. What is this? Holy shit, Warrior Nuns. I like this too, bringing nuns. Why would you bring nuns? What is he thinking? What is he thinking? That's just like an escort for the general. They're expensive, are they not? That's like 1,000. I know it's like they take 0.75 HP instead of full damage. I don't know, I just don't see any indication of hit points with bulletproofs. I don't see it. I think I read somewhere that they have a script that turns bullets into arrows, and then their armor gets checked against arrow damage. That would explain it. And Saif has... Look at this camera, like my god, look at how good it is. Look at how easy it is to fucking control this camera. Look at this, they had it right 10 years ago, and then Rome Remastered comes out, and you put the speed up to max, and it's like fucking slow motion. My god. Yeah, they're coming up onto this side of the Caldera. Katana Cavalry again from Saif, Boashigaru. Naginata Samurai, Matchlock Ashigaru. So we've got a front line of 3 matchlocks. Then we have Bow Cavalry, Boashigaru. So this is a balanced army. They both have pretty balanced armies. But I don't see any bows on Sun's side, that's the only thing. But yeah, look, we have Matchlock Ashigaru and Bulletproofs, we do have it. And the Bulletproofs are the one being sent to do the capturing. And then over here we've got Skirmishing, but they're in the trees. They're in the trees, these are not. And Saif is gonna get the workshop for armor and melee defense. Sun is maybe gonna get the sword dojo, it looks like it. He's not gonna contest it, he's gonna go for armor. Why armor? See how he's got his battle units 1, 2, 3. There's map control, he controls this entire basin. This entire inside of the 2 dojos for a concave. Nothing, if they run through that, the most obvious thing for Saif to do is to just charge these groups, but they'll be running through water to get to these guns. Bulletproofs rapid advanced, got some feinting, oh and here we go. Katana Cavalry are charging Great Guard. Fucking hell, Great Guard are gonna get charged here. Did they get the counter charge? No they didn't, that Great Guard just got charged downhill, 30 of them died. Great Guard on Great Guard and 30 of them died. Bulletproofs are coming, Saif is pulling out into Bulletproofs, Jesus. But he's swarming down here. SunLisa's pulling his own Great Guard down, and Shizukatake's as well. He's pulling them down for the second charge. A Great Guard Wyvern here. One here damaged just as much. We have firing happening over here. They're firing at these bows. Yeah, a lot of cavalry maneuvering over here, my god. Like swarms, sweeping swarms of cavalry. Bow cavalry skirmishing into this. And we're trading heavily down there now. Bows are firing into matchlocks. Bulletproof samurai right along the side of bows. Right along the side of them. They came down off the hill. Naginata samurai on this side, fighting against bulletproofs. These Naginata samurai will do well in this fight, but these bulletproofs have the attack from the dojo, of course. And is he going to charge bow cavalry into that? He's going to have to go all the way around here and get them in the back, but that's just one unit. Meanwhile, that actual fight is down here. I can hear nuns charging. Yeah. Oh my god, so we're going to have charging through water to get to Saif, so you do not want to be attacking through water, my god. It seems like there's just a big fight happening, and Saif might be overwhelmed at the moment. He's got Naginatas fighting bulletproofs up here. Alright, that's it. They're going to rout, I think, and then he's going to bring his cavalry down. We've got a standing fight popped down there. He needs to... Does he have no dashes here? How many? They need to get a good fight, because look at all of this. Look at all of this shit. And he needs to neutralise this dojo. Just dismount one of these bow cavalry or something, man. Just push this unit of Boashigaru into this. His cavalry is just keeping all of this stuck. Sun has to win this fight. He's fighting uphill. Sun is taking the fight uphill. What's he firing at? The general? He's going for a general snipe and he's getting it? Holy shit. Oh my god, that is immense. If he can get away with that, they're wavering. That is such an ambitious, bold, insightful general snipe, knowing that he's got line of sight to actually connect those shots over the heads of 3 units. My fucking god. And he's standing fights. Just pull the matchlocks forward now, so that they'll body block any more bullets and keep the general alive. Bow cavalry and Yara cavalry's coming in. Oh man, if he can start chain routing from the side here. Oh, I don't know, I think Saif has a favourable position. Sun needs to get up this hill, I think. We've got bows, we've got matchlocks. We've got nuns at half strength. What's going on here though? Oh man, Katana cavalry getting gunned down, running through water. Yep, Saif's Katana cavalry has been chewed up by Great Guard and guns. Bulletproof samurai coming. Yara's Ashigaru coming up the side here. The infantry corps was not strong enough, I think. Matchlocks haven't had a good shot. The matchlocks weren't at the front and that really fucked them, I think. Trying to fire over the heads didn't really work. They didn't get any kills. And Sun has stand and fighted on favourable ground over here, so he can pull back to this. And then try and fight along the side if the fight's really close. Sun is fighting uphill here. Oh man. Fighting uphill, and the workshop has been neutralised, so Saif actually spotted that and neutralised it. So now Saif has melee attack and charge. No, wait. Who's... It says Date has it, but who the fuck's Date? Like, who has it, you know? I think Saif has it, because his matchlocks have 5 attack. So, he's got... Who's got... It might be the standing fight doing that. Yeah, I think Sun has melee attack and Saif has nothing. He just has standing fight. But his general... Where is his general? Over here.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
Has 5 attack.
For display.
Matchlock Ashigaru with 5 melee attack. Oh, they have XP, that's why. Yeah, that's it. So, Sun has the sword dojo and the archery dojo. And that was enough, I think, to get the advantage fighting uphill. Even though he was fighting uphill, it was still enough. Yeah. Saif's kept his general alive though, and he hasn't touched Sun's. Sun moved his general off the hill and stand and fighted again down here. Look at that, he actually moved the stand and fight, he tweaked it slightly. And Sun has bow cavalry still, 2 units. Nuns are still alive with 24, I was about to say men, but it's not men of course.
Their general has fallen. A cutting blow.
And that's it. That's Saif's general gone, and that's it. GG. Easy clap. GG. Yeah. Sun has it. Yep. Yep. Sun's hosting it, and I'm spectating. I would like a video talking about the 10th anniversary mod of the Shogun. They're right, it's practically a remastering. I don't know anything about that. I haven't heard about that. I didn't even know that was going on. Armor for the bulletproof. Yeah, did the bulletproofs have like 13 armor there or 12 armor? Something like that. Yeah, that brings it back to a 1-1. Even again. Sun's bulletproofs are at the top. Bow cavalry did really well. Both of the bow cavalries did well. Look at that, nearly 200 kills each. Nuns, don't know if they were any good there. Shizugatakis, I think they get thrown away quite early on. They're such a sacrifice unit though. They can bail you out. And then on this side, Boashigaru. When Boashigaru are your best unit, you had an interesting fight to say the least. Yeah, that was a hell of a game there from Sun, fighting uphill. Like, he knew exactly what he was doing there. He did enough to get the win. Would you consider Rome 2 better than the Rome 1 remaster currently? I just don't think about it. Rome 2, it's crap. I don't care about Rome 2. It's not any good. So it doesn't really mean anything to me. Is this turd better than that turd? At least with the Rome remaster, it was a good game for its time and still does a lot of things better than modern games do. But Rome 2 is just shit. It was shit then, it's shit now. I predict a 2-2, best battle so far. Yeah, that's a good map. I like this map, Caldera. Saif gets the pick for game 3. So Saif is a smart player. They're both smart players, which is why I like that we have faction picks and bans, map picks, these systems, because smart players can use these things. And when two smart players are playing against each other and there's these things in play, there's a tiny edge that can be gained by the more resourceful, insightful, cunning player. So Saif just lost that game, so he's given a slight like you throw him a bone if he's just lost a game. That's how we've done it the whole tournament so far. So now we can maybe see a 2-1 if Saif picks a good map that fits his playstyle, picks a faction that fits the map and his playstyle, and then has everything go to plan. So it's a good system, good play and counterplay. Shogun 2 is some of the best maps in the franchise. Yeah, that's because they put effort into it, because Shogun 2 had a full-blown efforted multiplayer, so they had to make competitive maps. See, when you make something like Avatar Conquest mode, you're thinking ahead, you're thinking, this is probably going to work, we hope this works, this is going to make a really nice multiplayer, a really good scene. So what do we need to do? We need to, of course, have good maps that are competitive and fair, that will bring out good tactics from good players. So what did they do? They made maps that are copied in modern Total War games to this day, because of course they're not going to match the effort and investment that went into these maps in Shogun 2. They're not going to do better, so they'll just copy paste them. And I thought that was pretty funny when I found that out. Yeah, I've heard that Warhammer 2 maps are just copied from Shogun 2's maps, just imported basically. Just drag in the layout, change the textures to match. And yeah, it's pretty funny. I thought that was hilarious. So yeah, you're totally right. Best maps in the franchise. It's the best mod of the whole Shogun 2. It deserves a video. Yeah, I'll look at that. I'll look into that afterwards. We've got an Otomo versus Date on rice fields. Alright, Saif. Saif has picked Otomo. I like this. I like this. This is good. I know what Saif's trying to do here. I think Saif thinks that he can beat SunLisa by beating his guns. So we saw SunLisa bring in a quite limited gun army. Like, he had Tersos, he had Donderbus, but he didn't have Matchlock Samurai, he didn't have Matchlock Ashigaru. And thanks, Greg, for the messages telling me the picks on the map. Yeah, so this is going to be good. See if Saif can do a staggered gun line, supporting gun lines, and use it well. We've been playing like this and practicing it, so. What? Jesse, are you telling me? Are you serious? That's amazing. If that's true, that's really cool. My God. Alright, so here we go. SunLisa versus Saif on game 3 at 1-1 on rice fields. Otomo Saif versus Date Sun. Oh man, this is gonna be great. Jesse, you better tell me if you're right there, if you're winding me up. Rome Remastered has the best moving hand in gaming. Oh my, just went down for a second. Oh, my internet better be fine. My internet just dropped out for a second, I think. I don't know what's going on here, hang on. I hope I'm not dropped out. I hope so. Alright, I think I'm back. I think my internet dropped out for a second, but I don't know if that stumped me out of the game. I might be dropped out from spectating this. I'm gonna see. I'm not getting in, it's not letting me in. I think because my internet cut out at just the wrong second. Jesus. It's not letting me see it. I'm gonna back out, I'm fucked I think. I can't even quit out. I need to load up Shogun 2 again. Alright, we've got Saif. Oh. Alright, we've got Saif is a fucking hero, my God. What a Chad. Fucking streaming the game. Alright. We get to see a first person view of Saif fighting this. My God. Grayed out, quit, what the fuck? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. That's such shit. Yeah, I had to back out there, that was how Saif knew. That was how Saif knew that I was fucked, and he's streaming it. Bow monks, SunLisa has bow monks. So SunLisa's bringing bows, and you can see that Saif has 8 units of guns on foot and 2 Donderbus. He's got bow cavalry, he's got 2 XP on the Donderbus. Oh no, he wants 1 on each. We've got 2 bow cavalry as well. Saif is kinda light on melee cavalry, he's got 2 great guards and a Shizugatake, but he's not got disposables, so his cavalry is really powerful and decisive. Bow Cavalry is getting a volley off and then he's pulling them back. He's trying to get ready to... He's baiting them in with the Bow Cavalry and then he's going to try and double barrel with the Donderbus. Yep, so we've got a situation now where Saif is holding the morale dojo and Sun is going for the other dojo for melee attack and charge. But of course, we have guns in play, so it's not really coming down to melee, is it? Bow Cavalry, are they taking aggro? No. He's skirmishing against one of these battle units of Sun's, and it looks like he's doing alright. Oh yeah, he's getting Donderbus shots off. Now Sun's trying to intervene with cavalry. He got some kills there, I don't know how many. It doesn't look like a lot. I think they were defilated by being in the ditch. Cause see these streaks that go through the map, that's lower terrain. So you can actually use that to block line of sight. You can put units in those ditches. And I think that's what Sun just did. I've done that deliberately before, it's really satisfying when you pull that off. Alright, Sun is now forming up in a wide line, so he's getting his disposition back. And Saif is putting... Like, Saif is readjusting his line a lot. You have to do this, you really, really have to do this when you're going with these Otomo staggered line gun builds. Like, see, once that front line gets charged, if it should happen, the back line can trade it. And also remember, the front line gets a shot off before it gets charged, so usually it goes badly for the player that charges these staggered lines of guns. Val's build versus Sun's build. Yeah, it's really similar. Really, really similar. Yeah. In fact, it might be the same. It's really, really similar. If it isn't exactly the same, it's similar. Jake brought an illegal army in the first two games of Toby v Jake. We are reversing the results of game 1. We're beginning game 2 with Toby 1-0. Oh my god, alright. So Jake's one win didn't count, and Toby's win did. Okay, alright. Thanks for the update. Oh, these Tersos are trading and getting charged. That's a light cavalry, is that? That's charging that unit of guns. Terso's getting charged by light cavalry. Oh, Donderbus collateral damage will have been immense there. They would have taken a lot of friendly fire. Bow Cavalry, try to get them involved. He's got Donderbus that are coming forward to meet this. What is that? Is that bulletproofs? It's funny because bulletproofs have really high armor, and armor's for defending against bows, but ironically, bows might actually be one of the most effective ways to deal with bulletproofs because they're good against everything. They're decent in a melee. They stand up to guns. Just overloading them with arrows over time might actually be a good idea. But Sun has a really spread out deployment. See that there, that placement of that unit to the right, that was so important. That was so important to reinforce that line on the right, really important. Great guard, he's going for a push now, he's trying to catch these bow cavalry. So he may catch them out, he needs to cut them off now. He really needs them to be cut off. So he's actually going to risk charging through that unit of guns to catch them, and he's getting away with it. Those cavalry were not supported by that battle unit. It was not close enough. But, oh no, is that unit being obstructed? Yeah, he rallied, so he's keeping those units at the front in the fight for longer. He really could use Donderbus here to meet this cavalry charge. The push now has to come from the middle, from Sun. Like, Sun has to push. He sort of made a bit of an opening here with the cavalry, but I don't know. The rally has helped a lot. That was a really good rally.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
And now it's Saif's turn to fire at units running through guns, it seems like, on the left. Bow cavalry are doing good damage here with these guns. Like, there's a lot of firepower, a lot of damage going out. Saif, seems like the balance of power is telling him he's doing well, but I don't know, man, I don't know. Sun has a cohesive deployment. Saif has to really take apart these units on the left here and then push through and help the right. Look, this is it, the pressure's coming from the right here. He's got Donderbus kept alive. Great Guard are really needed here, he really needs that Great Guard. The Bow Cavalry. Bow Cavalry need to be used more decisively, I think. Yeah, these units are gonna be focused by guns firing from different angles. The Great Guard here are... Oh, the Great Guard did well there. They bailed Saif out. And the Donderbus are still alive. Bow Cavalry are still alive. Saif has only lost some guns, it seems like. He's kept his cavalry alive. Like, he's using his guns as they're supposed to be used. They fire, they do damage while the ground gets lost. So that units run under fire to get to them, and then cavalry intervene to help the guns deal with whatever's left, and if the guns go down, at least they were just sacrificed so the cavalry could survive. It works really well. It's looking even though, like Sun is making really good pushes here. Yep, so see the cavalry, it's all swarming behind the guns. Really though, he needs guns to stand their ground and shoot. He needs to make something work with the cavalry here. He's got a lot of cavalry, but it's not really doing much, he's just repositioning. He needs Donderbus to be getting off volleys. He needs to just stand them and have them shoot. Like, see right there? They didn't get any damage off, they're just moving. He's just moving his Donderbus at the moment. He's not actually attacking with them. But there's no cavalry on the other side now. Sun has lost all his cavalry pretty much. I see a group of cavalry up at the back there. They're getting neutralised, I think. That may be it. I don't think he should commit that second unit. Oh, maybe, I don't know. That fight might actually go badly for Saif, I don't know. Sun might be having favourable fights here. He's still got cohesion with his infantry. He's still got guns and Yari and swords. He still has it. It's just cavalry now. Saif has to use his cavalry. He needs to be really, really cautious, really smart. He needs to keep his Donderbus alive. They need to get off a lot of shots. There's one about to rout. One unit Donderbus about to rout. And this is a spread out fight. Really spread out fight. A unit Donderbus routed. And the other one is taking fire. Oh, this unit of matchlocks is fucking this up so much. Yeah, it's just, I think there's just such a spread out wide fight with so much going on. Look at that, he's just trying to get units out of the clusterfuck now. And he's bringing back units that routed and came back. A unit of matchlock samurai has to just block everything. Yeah, he has to now use that blocked... He has to use that sacrificial matchlock samurai to do damage here, he needs to. Oh no, maybe. Yeah, he got it. Now charge on the back, everything charged maybe. That Donderbus might get caught. Not. Oh, he's going for the dojo, Yep, so Sun has every dojo. Cavalry's coming forward to charge the Donderbus. He's leaving. No, he's just gonna capture. See, this is something you can do with stragglers that come back. You can use them to capture. I don't know, I think, see this point? I think this is Saif's game to lose. But Sun has all the dojos and he has a lot of different kinds of units. This Donderbus has been used aggressively as fuck, holy shit. It didn't get the volley off. See if he just walked it instead of pulling it back, he could have made... Yeah, I don't know. Look, he got it out without taking any damage. He's using the bow cavalry. Bow cavalry's out of ammo. Do we have a bow dojo on the field? No, we do not, so he's not going to be able to replenish their ammo. Bow cavalry fired all their shots. Saif has 2 pieces of infantry left and that's it. Just 2 pieces. 2 pieces of infantry, a Donderbus, bow cavalry with no ammo. Like, he's just got 1 unit of Donderbus to do everything, it seems like, but this is really, really rough. Good volley, was it? They focused into a narrow section of the unit. Like, I think you want to spread out your Donderbus really wide and try and get a full frontal well distributed volley in those situations. See when you're just barely in range, they'll fire all of their shots into a corner of a unit. Like, I think you want to try and match them for length and for angle. Just basically face them head on. Parallel lines, like make a parallel line with the target. That's how Donderbus are best used, I think. But of course, it's hard to do that shit. Like, you're just trying to get them in range to get off any shots whatsoever, usually. And they're deflated again. But now it's uneven. Oh, they took the shot at the other unit across the ditch. Yep, they had line of sight. Yeah, I think he knew there that that unit Donderbus might have just been mismicroed slightly, and he gave it another order and got it out. Look how stretched out this is. He wants these dojos. This is the only cavalry left, is that Shizugatake? Yeah, it is. He needs to just turn and face them and they'll do well. He needs to just turn and face them. See if they get to just go through the unit, stabbing horses. Oh, that unit's getting caught. It's just running through it though, it doesn't give a shit. Look at that, it doesn't give a shit. It just ran through it. So he's gonna catch... What's the unit of Suns that's chasing? Is that bulletproof? That unit of bulletproofs didn't have an attack order on the Great Guard. It didn't even have an attack order. Oh, guns are firing at that unit of Great Guard, is it? No, unit of bows, bow cavalry. So, yeah, Sun might try and make something happen now on that side. Saif's committing his tersos. He's going to use the tersos and their ammo. He's actually going to need these tiny pieces of infantry units. He is actually going to need them, my god. Look, see this slow damage over time on this small army that has not much left. Oh, his Donderbus are caught. Oh my god. No, they're not really. Those Donderbus lost about 20 to get over to here. They had 51 a minute ago, now they've got 32. Oh man, that unit's gonna waver en route at that rate. Yeah, we've got wavering up on the ditch there. Oh, he's running straight through the bulletproofs, he doesn't give a shit, he's just running through them. He's gonna try and break this. Oh, look at that, that unit of bulletproofs is wavering while it's got cavalry muddled into it. Oh man, he's going for the general snipe. Yeah, he's going for the general snipe, he's going for it. Make or break. Bow cavalry, general snipe. How better can you use a couple of units of bow cavalry with no ammo than a general snipe? The charge bonus. Does he have the dojo for melee attack? I think Saif does. No, he doesn't. So, is that it?
My lord,
Oh man, he got it.
general has fallen. A cutting blow.
2. What's the score now? That was a hell of a game, my god. Hell of a game. Holy shit. And I need to get back into Shogun 2 for the next one. What is that? Is that 2-1? Is that 2-1? Holy shit. Holy shit. I need to get back in now and spectate. 2-1, what a game, man. What a game, what a tie. Holy shit. This shit is so close. An even better match. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. Shogun 2 is the only game that you can't see this shit on any other game. This is the only game in the world that you can have fucking gameplay like this. The only real-time tactics game that has a multiplayer this good is for this kind of thing is Total War, and the only Total War game that actually allows this kind of shit to happen is Shogun 2. Alright, I need to get back in. What a match. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Alright, I need a slot so I can spectate, boys.
Yeah, there's always one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good tie so far though. Really good. VAC authentication failure. What the fuck?
Alright, can you send me
Relaunch.
a-
Do you want to choose map?
No, I'm gonna choose faction first.
Oh god.
No.
That seems to be the theme with you two.
Well, yeah, of course. Why would you give away the map? That's why maps are always picked first.
Fascinating. Alright, good luck. Yeah, that is so fascinating. Holy shit. They're trying to retain their map pick until the factions are decided. Holy shit. I don't know if we even... I thought the protocol was pick the map, then pick the factions. But it seems like he wants it the other way around, which maybe that's totally fine, because that's the whole point of this system, is to give the loser a chance to bring it even, or to cancel out the advantage that was just gained in the last game. So that I don't have an immediate problem with that. Like, see if Greg, who's hosting the tournament, and the mods don't have a problem with that, then I don't have a problem with it either. In fact, I admire it. Like, that's quite resourceful to try and get an advantage from just changing the order of the map pick and the faction pick. I love it. It's cool. Otomo was not overpowered during that match though. Saif almost lost. Bolcav being alive saved him. He had 32 Donberbus at the end. Yeah, my god. That was a really, really sweaty game. Really sweaty. Like, whoever actually wins this will have really earned it. But whoever loses this will be able to play a top 3 decider. So you have 2 chances to be on the money, because we have a prize pool of nearly £1,000. Is it at £1,000 yet? Has the prize pool hit £1,000? Has it happened yet? Date versus Oda on Waterfalls. Alright, we've got Sun picking Waterfalls. We have Sun going Date. Saif going Oda. Oda on Waterfalls. Oh man, this is the map which... It's like a really gradiented map. So the left side of the map is really high up and the right side of the map is really down low. And it's tempting to just fight for the top of the map, but the dojo at the bottom of the map could be more important than the height advantage, or maybe you can't even get the height advantage and you're forced to just take the dojo at the bottom. Maybe the dojo at the bottom is like a consolation prize if you don't win the high ground, you know? It's interesting. Jesse, has Toby made the final? Has he made the final? And yeah, this is what I love about Shogun 2. Like, I bet you Toby had really thoughtful picks and builds and had a plan, and it worked for him every time. I don't know if Toby thinks much about his micro, but he does think, and he does make plans. So this isn't a game where micro's everything. Like, a player that has vastly superior micro can still lose to a player that just has better ability to anticipate and plan. So everyone stands a chance in this game pretty much. Alright, Jesse, yeah. I just keep seeing this and thinking, wow, Toby is... I'm proud of Toby if he actually makes the final. Atomo was not overpowered, Saif almost lost. Yeah, I'm thinking about that still. Atomo's strong. Like, it's got 2 units that are really good, so it has an advantage. It's just whether that advantage is stronger than all the other factional advantages, because of course you have Oda with her long Yaris, you have Tokugawa with her mounted gunners, you have Hattori that can deploy anywhere. I haven't seen any Hattori yet in the tournament. I wonder if Toby's been doing that. Like, there's a lot of factions that have a unit or an ability that is really important, really good. SunLisa versus Saif for game 4. SunLisa will get rushed on this map. Yeah, that could happen. Like, see, Saif, he's a really deep thinker. See the fact that SunLisa is really predictable. Like, he knows. I think he feels like he knows what SunLisa's gonna bring, so he is gonna want to be able to think through that. Toby's using one faction the entire tourney. That's all I can share. Oh my god. Toby is doing Hattori every fucking game. Is he? Is he? Oh, fucking hell. If Toby gets to the final on Hattori, oh my god, that'll be legendary. Holy shit. That'll be fucking amazing. I don't know. I hope that's true, because that'll be amazing. Alright, we've got SunLisa on this side, and Bulletproofs, Warrior Nuns again. I think this is a pre-built army, like he's already conceived this, and he just loads it. That's what I do. I have my armies usually already built, planned out, so maybe Sun is a lot like me. You'll see him in the finals most likely, left mass off. Oh my god, I hope so. I don't know, I don't even know. I'm not familiar with that side of the bracket really, but if Toby makes it to the final, holy shit. Warrior Nuns, Bulletproofs, Nodashis, Yari Ashigaru. Wait a minute, match like Ashigaru, yeah. Bulletproofs moving separately from the battle units. The Ashigaru, Yari Ashigaru, Nodashi. So we have a variation here. We've got Matchlock Yari, Nodashi, Bo, Yari, Nodashi, and then Matchlock, Yari, Nodashi, and then we've got some Bulletproofs and some Bow Cavalries and Great Guard. So Sun is not just bringing the exact same army every time, he's making tweaks. He does tweak. Will ranked by fire ever be relevant to multiplayer, or is the micro too much? It is micro intensive, but yeah, Jesse, I did make it work. It's really interesting how it works and how it doesn't. Because you can use Matchlock Ashigaru to trade cost effectively against Tersos or Matchlock Samurai by using ranked fire. Alright, we're having a piss break. Piss break. I made it work, yeah. I see that game that I won against Saif. What did I do again? I think I might have. I had Matchlock Samurai, I had Matchlock Ashigaru, I had my Matchlock Ashigaru. That won me my game against Saif. I had Matchlock Ashigaru and ranked fire, and I pushed them forward and took on fights while in skirmish mode. That's what you do with Matchlock Ashigaru. That's what I will always do, I think. Put them in ranked fire, put them in guard, put them in skirmish, then have them at the front. This is really important. And in that game that Saif lost against Sun, he didn't have his Matchlock Ashigaru at the front. They were maybe ranked firing, but they were ranked firing from the back, and they didn't get many kills. Like, you might remember that I said Saif's Matchlock Ashigaru didn't get many kills, and that was despite that was despite the fact that the terrain permitted a shot opportunity. They just didn't take many shots. You have to have them at the front. See, on flat maps, Matchlock Ashigaru and ranked fire 3 ranks deep, given attack orders at their nearest targets, they usually do well, especially if they're in skirmish, so that if a counter and move happens, they can pull back, because you can basically just use Matchlock Ashigaru deployed that way to gain map control. Because what do you do when Matchlock Ashigaru are coming at you in ranked fire and will trade effectively? Do you meet them and get 3 ranks concentrated into you, or do you pull back and cede territory? What do you do? It's difficult, and I force that dilemma on people all the time when I can now. It works really well. The river flowing down is just epic. Yeah, look at these maps, holy shit, they're such good maps. Waterfalls. Matchmaking MP is different than this tourney. Yeah. We have rules, and we also don't have avatars. Avatars, like, this is to keep it fair and competitive. This is an extremely competitive, fair fight. both players can bring almost the same at any time, and that's what faction picks and bans, map picks are for, to give players variation and opportunities for planning and countering. Wasn't Rankfire using that Moritomo game in the first match of the tournament series on YouTube? I can't remember who the competitors were. Yeah, that was Oro versus Val, and I think Oro used Rankfire in trees, and I laughed at it because it was funny. He had one unit, I think, in Rankfire, and he was actually shooting out the trees and doing well, I think, with Rankfire. I think they were shooting into Terrasos, something like that. But yeah, we've got bows firing on both sides, but Saif has Oda Boashigaru, while Sun has regular Boashigaru, and these are firing at the matchlocks. So the bows here are hitting the matchlocks, the bows here are returning and trading. We've got some jostling up here, Great Guard and Bow Cavalry, so they pull back because they are overpowered in the melee. They'll be overwhelmed. And then down here we've got contesting on the Morale Dojo. Bulletproofs against a Yari wall, another Yari wall. Where's the long Yari? Is the long Yari all back here? Yeah, looks like it. So we have a solid long Yari core back in the middle. Only Volound has used ranked fire. Yeah, it's pretty much. Like, it's just like, I think Oro just popped it one time just to to try and make it work, and it kind of did. But I deliberately use it. Matchlocks firing at matchlocks, but only a portion of the unit has a shot. He could bring to bear this whole unit upon that small segment. Was that stand and fight? Rally? Bulletproof's going for melee attack, pushing around, going long, stretched out, defilated from there, charging up the hill maybe. Rapid advance? Is that rapid advance? That's rally. So he rallied up here. Great Guards.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
Sun can use this bulletproof to take this high terrain. Oh, he's pulling back. See, look at that, look at that. They only lost... How many losses did they take? 1, 2, 3... Only 3 guys died up here. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. They didn't really take any losses. Look at that, see all these bullets coming in and their losses go down 1, 2, 3, 4, stuff like that. They don't take losses. But the long Yaris here might change it. Saif is pushing the bulletproofs back. He's got Naginata monks and Yari walls. He's got cavalry, Yari cavalry. Just 2 Yari cavalries here, pushing back the Great Guard and the Bow cavalry down there. Bulletproofs are committing, no they're not. See, this is the thing. See how the bulletproofs are so resilient? They can afford to do these pushes and then pull back. Because look, now if this unit gets fire off into this unit of long Yari, it'll attrition this unit way faster than these 2 units. No wait, yeah, these units attritioned the bulletproofs because they've only lost 37 and the long Yari's lost 23. See that? You can afford to run bulletproofs around, taking risks with them, doing maneuvers. It's ranked by fire, not fire. Yeah, I say ranked fire, I think. It's faster, ranked fire. Long Yaris pull back with matchlocks above them. Oh, they got off a... That's just regular fire, I think, there. Bulletproofs, he did this to me as well. Sun did this to me and he ended up winning. He just had his bulletproofs screen really hard. Like, he's using them well. Like, they're taking a lot of fire, absorbing a lot of aggro. He's getting his guns on range. Look at that, he's screening. Are they going to notice this and trade back? Or are they going to keep shooting at the bulletproofs and not do much? Like, he's got the matchlocks to pull back. The matchlocks are now behind the long Yaris. And now we can move forward. See that? That is really smart. That's deliberate and patient. I really like that. Now these matchlocks have both been denied. They haven't been able to use the distance to get off shots. It hasn't happened. And the cavalry behind here have a really aggressive flank. Ranked by fire is funnier though, yeah. So he's seeing off this cavalry. There's bow cavalry helping. Shizugataki's there. There's a Yari Ashigaru coming up to interfere in any cavalry fights. Some of the matchlocks are shooting here. But look at this screening. Look, they're just moving around. They're not charging into the melee. They're just running around. Because they're not particularly potent in a melee, so who cares? Who cares if they don't actually get into the fight? They just run around and soak up bullets. I really like to see this kind of thing. It's fascinating. Like, this is a way that the unit is differentiated. They are called Bulletproof Samurai, and they're not literally bulletproof, but it wouldn't be as good if they were. The fact that they take losses when they get shot means that people will still shoot them. Oh, now he's charging into the melee. 60. Nah, now they're gone. So he stretched them out into a line and got off a charge. And now he's got his matchlocks forward. Look at that, he pulled the Yari Ashigaru forward into... So they had a forward position with the guns behind. And then he got off a volley. So he used the bulletproofs to do damage to all these units. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Maybe it was. Maybe it could have went better. Maybe that was as bad as it could have went. And Sun is not that bothered by that. But yeah, look, we've got matchlocks behind now. They're being pushed back. Great Guard pulling back. There's a Yari wall here. That's going to be a problem for Sun. Like, if he charges that unit of Yari Ashigaru, that's not a long Yari, that's just a regular one. If he charges that with bulletproofs, it will still get lots of kills. Saif really needs all his guns forward here. My god, he's just shielding his guns at the moment. That's all it looks like. He's just shielding his guns. Man. This is a really slow, deliberate fight. We've still got bows firing. Sun got this. Yeah, it's really close, but it seems like Sun has been really deliberate here. He's pulling back to the river. He's got nuns in trees. Oh, there's a neutralize happening down here. Nobody has any. Alright, there's just this dojo here. So Saif just got that dojo. He's got the morale advantage, but the other two dojos, just a unit of light cavalry dismounting onto that would have been stamina and movement speed. And now we have a long Yari that's going to rout this unit of Bow Ashigaru. This unit of matchlocks is going to rout. Yari Ashigaru are steady. They're steady. There's pushing happening back here. He's going to have a bit of a flank on that unit of Yari Ashigaru, and that's long Yari, so it's going to win. That unit of matchlocks just get routed, so the attritioning of the guns seems to have done its job over here. Bulletproof's charging out to meet the long Yaris, I mean the regular Yaris that have taken up a rear position. That long Yari here is pushing all the way through. It broke this unit. That's a Nodashi there that needs to do something. Yari Ashigaru here is being bullied by all these units. Bow cavalry here. Oh, this Nodashi is getting charged by a general. Holy shit. All these cavalry units back here have been pushed back, so now Sun can come back again and recommit, but I think he's taken a lot of losses here. The matchlocks and the bows and the long Yari together, supporting arms, not combined arms, supporting arms. Individual units being focused by a lot of different types of arms get depleted quickly, and that's what happened there. And depleted very cost efficiently. Well, that's really cost effective. Bow cavalry here are wavering. They got caught. Oh my god, I think he wanted them to go all the way around here. No, he's trying to blob them through. He's trying to get them through. That's a unit of bow cavalry trying to push through again. Bow cavalry there though. He's sending his bow cavalry behind to do what? This Nodashi has banzai'd and stayed in the fight, so is that one. And they're going to take out that unit of long Yaris there. But then I think they need to try and split up and get angles on that one. Yeah, he did well here, so he's kept this unit out of the fight. And now he can envelop this unit maybe. But this unit's coming to reinforce. And we have a Yari Ashigaru fighting a Bulletproof, getting charged from all sides. That's gonna rout, I think. It's gonna get some kills against Cavalry in the melee, but it's gonna rout, and then Sun is coming in to help. Yeah, that's good, he really needs to do that. This unit might be too late. Yeah, there's this enveloping, like, just layering on top over and over again. But these Oda long Yaris are so strong. That's 3 of them there, with stand and fight. And there's a Yari Ashigaru that might come up the hill for the general snipe. I don't know, is it going to be able to do that? I don't know. Matchlocks are getting a flanking shot, but they routed. They fucking routed. Nodashi routed as well. Oh, and what the hell is going on here? Routing. Oh, Sun is doing well here, my god. Sun is getting a really good push here. So we have 2 separate fights, but we have an envelop happening here, I think. Oh, and it seems like Sun is GG'd. Because the Yari walls, yep, the Yari walls are so... They're strong. Like, Sun tried to screen with the bulletproofs to make use of them, but by the end, Saif retained his long Yari advantage, and he had Oda variants, but Sun didn't really have his bulletproofs. Like, I think bulletproofs are best used really aggressively and decisively. Aggressively in the sense that they do what Sun did there. They do sponge a lot of fire and make units retreat, pull back, but that you then follow through on it hard. So you bring forward all your guns really aggressively. Alright, let's look at this. Long Yari at the top, Bo Ashigaru did well, Long Yari, Bo Cavalries did well. And then on this side, Bo Ashigaru did well this time. So Saif had a good Bo Ashigaru when he lost, and now Sun has had a good Bo Ashigaru when he lost. So, which game is this? Which game is this? This is game 4. Is it 3-1 now? 3-1 to Saif. Is that a best of 5?
On Shosukabe?
Yeah, got the superior bow. I could sustain. For some reason, I thought that I was gonna play a rush, but when I saw the level 5 long Yari Ashigaru, I was like, holy fuck, game knowledge and fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you could like pull out that build because I didn't really cheese enough in this game.
Yeah,
GG man, dude.
Thank you.
That army was too strong. There's no way I win the melee fight and in the range. Yeah, I didn't have range either.
SunLisa, you've still got to play for third spot.
place.
Yeah.
Which is.
But it's somewhat
there's a
like
prize to
not as good as the first place, you know.
But your chances are pretty good because the 2 people in the other semi-finals are both substitutes. So
yeah. Anyways, man,
JakeTheRipper is pretty good.
GG.
Did it.
Well played,
Fuck, man.
well played, Sun.
All of my like those 3 games. One super rush, one like super long Yari Ashigaru, and another like matchlock. Yeah, I'm baffled. Yeah, well played, man.
Yeah, really interesting seeing the clash of playstyles. Fascinating stuff. And congratulations, Saif. You're guaranteed 2nd place now, so should be a good final as well. Good shit.
Sean's gonna see he's proud of me because I beat him.
Guys, cover the other matches streaming now.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Toby going for a charge.
What?
Yeah, Zoe's streaming it on Discord.
All right. Hope you don't mind if I just hijack your stream and watch it.
Oh yeah.
Alright, that's Zoe's streaming for us, so we can get a coverage of this, a bit of coverage of the other semi. So we've got... This is Jake against Toby. Oh, who's who? Holy shit. Who is who? I'm gonna turn this up. Mori versus Ikuike. We haven't seen much Mori in the tournament so far. Do we have £1,000 reached yet for the prize pool? My god. People are starting to be in the money now, guarantee their spots in the money. I love to see it. So this is the river map that I played on as well. I think I played against Saif on this. We've got, yeah, so Jake is Ikuike, Toby is Mori, and Toby is... Has Toby been bringing Mori this whole time? Toby's Mori, yeah. Alright, thanks Sean. So we have a lot of Ikuike in the middle in the trees, and then we've got Toby going heavy on the flank with the cavalry, it looks like. We've got bow monks down there behind Toby's front. Toby likes bow monks, he uses whistling arrows I think. He likes to think as well. Look, we have a lot of players in this tournament that like to think. That like having ideas, which is great. That's what I like to do when I play games. That's my entire approach to gaming, and to having a YouTube channel that covers it. So to see players in the tournament that have the same attitude, it's really nice. And of course, I've known Toby for years, and yeah, he's got the same approach, similar approach. But it looks like he's being overwhelmed now in the middle by all this Ikuike. I don't know what the score is yet in this tie.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
Yeah, look at that, Ikuike horde's too strong, just too strong. Toby's pulling back, his bow monks there maybe skirmishing and running back. But Toby has a lot of cavalry left. He's still got a big chunk of cavalry on the high ground there. Yeah, Toby's gonna go for it, I think. He's got 2 units of, is that gonna be Naginata monk cavalry down there, or light cavalry? Or bow cavalry? What is that? Light cavalry, yeah, he's got light cavalries down there. So Jake has light cavalries, and Toby I think is gonna just go for them. 2-1 to Jake at the moment. Alright, we have an update. It's 2-1 to Jake. Yeah, so it seems like Toby's gonna go for a cavalry fight and hope that he can get away with it. Oh, bit of lag there. He's got Wacko Raiders in this as well. Did I see Wacko Raiders? Yeah, and thanks to Zoe as well for the camera work. Making sure that we can see what's going on. Really appreciate it. Yeah, look at all these Ikuike units in the middle. And then we've got, I think, a unit of bow monks just running away endlessly that's pulled a unit out of the fight. They're just going to be chased forever. Lone swords. Oh man. Only some of Jake's army is committed here. My god. Only some of it. And this is a best of 5, so I think if Jake wins this, he goes 3-1 and wins the tie, and then it's a final of Saif versus Jake. And I don't know much about Jake, so yeah, I'm interested to pick up what his playstyle is. He's bringing matchlock monks, which I always like to see. That's one of the most unique units. They have extended range matchlocks, and they have potent matchlocks. Kind of like Terrastos, except all they can do is shoot fast and long. Like they have no armor, no melee ability whatsoever, and it looks like Jake's done it. I think this is going to be the 3-1. Yeah, 3-1, and then... But Toby picked up a game. He gave it his best.
Hidden units, my lord. Treacherously meant to ambush.
He's trying. Toby's still trying. Oh my god, the matchlock monk's extended range. Those matchlocks are shooting some distance. Holy shit. That might be extended range matchlock monks doing that there. How much has Toby got left? Yeah, the wide sweep panorama, the whole battlefield. I think Toby's gonna try and win this with just his general. Oh, what do we have here? What the fuck? We have Matchlock Ashigaru. We have Raiders, Wacko Raiders. So we have 2 units of Matchlocks here. 2 units of Matchlocks, a unit of Wacko Raiders that just won this. Toby got tilted by lag. Oh man. He's still trying. He's still trying. He's trying to link up, I think. He's still trying. He's not gonna GG. Holy shit. He doesn't want to GG. Where's my sound? Where's my sound? Yeah, so Toby has 4 units, 2 units of Matchlocks, a cavalry unit, and Wacko Raiders with like 40 or 50 guys. That's what it seems like we're dealing with. Yeah, Toby, what are you trying to do, Toby? He's still trying. He's gonna go for it, he doesn't want to give up. But he is up against it. I think Jake could probably try and take the other dojo as well. Like, he could just kite Toby to death here easily, I think. Toby just doesn't know what to give up. Never give up till death, till the end. Toby has to attack though, he's got no dojos. He has no dojos and he has almost no army. Alright, I need to give away the 4th key for Age of Sail, so I'm gonna do a countdown again, and you need to guess a number between 1 and 20. When I say go, type in a number between 1 and 20. If you've already won a key, you can't win a second one. So I'm going to type a number, and I'm going to say go. When I say go, guess your number. Alright, only one guess allowed between 1 and 20. 3, 2, 1, go. My sound card again.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
This is for Age of Sail, Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail. Oh man, we only had... No, wait. Oh, keep guessing, keep guessing. We have 17, 3, 13, 5, 7, 15, 16, 17. None of them so far. 2 17s. Oh, we have one. Alright, we've got the Ultra Fan 25 who won, who's guessed correctly, and he gets a key for Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail, so I'll sort you out after the tournament with a key for Ultimate Admiral. Yeah, I really like the Game Labs people for sorting out the keys, sponsoring the tournament. That's cool. Alright, so I'm gonna see what the score is. What's the score?
Oh, it's 3-1, I think.
Alright, so Jake got it. He's through at the final.
Jake's in the finals.
All right.
Jake versus Saif.
Alright.
I'm on the telly.
Toby was so honourable there. He could have taken a lead of 2-0 because of Jake picked 5 light cav units in 2 matches.
Yeah,
he could have got 2-0 victory, but he only took one of them and replayed the second one. So he's very honourable.
Yeah.
Honourable.
Toby, you made it far.
That was a laggy mess. I couldn't control units, so that's fucking sucked.
You made it far.
Are we gonna do the game for 3rd place?
So yeah.
Cool.
We did want to do for 3rd and 4th place first.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah. And then the grand final comes afterwards.
I'm just gonna give up because I can't play.
Oh my god, Toby, no you're not. No you're not.
Playing the spot.
I mean, even the fucking bracket doesn't show for a 3rd match, so I mean.
No, but it's fine. You have to, because there's a 3rd place prize pool.
Yeah, there's a 3rd place prize, Toby. You're gonna just let someone take your money like that?
Toby, go down to the fridge and
I don't
get
really
some
want
ice
money.
cream.
What? I don't
Go
have
down
any
to
ice
the
cream,
fridge
unfortunately.
and get.
I mean, if
I think
how is
SunLisa with
how
laggy connection.
Yeah, I mean, if it's laggy against a Canadian, it's gonna get laggy as fuck against a Chinese person.
Well, he's not. He's in America, so it's not.
Who's in charge? Sorry, Sun, is it?
Sun and Toby are joint third place at the moment. All right. Well, we'll see what they're gonna do. What they're gonna go with. But yeah, I think Toby was getting lagged there in that tie. But apparently he forfeited. No, he allowed his opponent to only forfeit one game, so he took one victory. But I think he could have claimed two because there was a small rule break that happened. So yeah, that was honourable from Toby to only require the 1-0 and then replay the second one. Post the key in chat. Nice try, motherfucker. Someone tell Jake to bring the C4. Yeah, if Toby doesn't want to play against SunLisa, then he's basically letting. I think he's letting. Yeah, right. I think it's going ahead. That's good. That's good. It's going ahead. So it looks like we're gonna get our third place decider. That's good. And this is a best of 5 probably. Hang on. Try to figure out what's going on there. We have another updated bracket. We've got this up to the semis made. So we've got Saif versus Jake for the final. Jake beat Toby 3-1. Saif beat SunLisa 3-1. So we have 2 3-1s, so no one has won every single game. How did Sun do up until this point? 2-0, 2-0, and then he got 3-1. And I took a game off Saif as well. Yeah, Sword, I can't claim third place. I can't possibly try and do that. I went out before the semi-finals. I went out in the quarterfinals. I'm gonna try and get in now and see this third place decider. Who's hosting it?
I'm.
Alright, cool. Good luck. Yeah, Toby's had a good run. Like he should go for this. He's doing well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 matches played, 2 to go. Final and third place decider. Just waiting for Toby to host it. Yeah, it's interesting to see how the perception changes between tournaments of what is the best, who is the best, what works, what doesn't work. Really interesting. Here you go, guys, enjoy. Posting fucking keys. My god. Servers, alright. Oops. Alright, we're in. Disappointed Triple Z lost to JakeTheRipper, was kind of hoping to see him in finals. Yeah, Triple Z has a YouTube channel, and he's cool, and I've played a few games with him. And I played against him in the qualifiers. We had some good games. Yeah. He just didn't have the luck on his side in the qualifiers or in the actual finals, it seems like. Chosakabe, Oda, but I don't know if this is an actual pick. Alright, hang on. Looks like we're getting picks. Oda v Chosakabe. Yep, so we've got Chosakabe SunLisa versus Oda Toby. Alright, should be a good one. SunLisa's ready, Toby's thinking. This is for third place. So whoever wins this finishes third place and gets 20% of the prize pool, and the link for the prize pool is in the description if you want to contribute to it. Sweeten the pot. Counterpick the Oda with that one. Yeah, see if Sun brings a lot of bows and can protect them well, then these long Yaris might be taken out of the fight before they can really do anything, these long Yaris. No Dashi, Matchlocks, Daikyu Samurai, Bone Monks. So he's got 2 units of Bone Monks, and then he's got a Daikyu, and then he's got 3 Matchlock Ashigaru. So he's going to do his thing where he makes 3 battle units. Yep, Matchlocks at the front, then Yari Walls. Yep. And then Nodashis at the back. And then he's going to try to anchor the battle line, keep shape with these groups while he uses his monks and Daikyus. It's interesting that he's got Daikyus there. They're really strong units. They have the same range as the monks, but they have more men. Less ammo, less reload, less accuracy. So it's about getting more arrows on target, I think. This guy's too sweaty for Toby. Yeah, he might try and be really sweaty here. Yeah, he might try and postpone the fight for as long as possible. Try not to bring out his infantry, like keep them back, and try and use his bows to take out the long Yaris. He might try and do that at the start. No Dashis, Great Guards, Light Cavalry. He's got all of his Yaris at the front. He's got some no Dashis behind to give mass so he can push through. And then he's got cavalry in one group, I think. Great Guards, Bow Cavalry, General and Shizugatake. Great Guard, Bow Cavalry on each side. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what SunLisa does with the bows here. This is the counter pick. And then there's more cavalry from Toby up at the back left here. Bow Cavalry are going to be firing into... These are just regular Yarashigaru. Nearly 10 kills. So he's going to push on them, and they're going to retreat back to these groups. Light Cavalry, Yari, Great Guard. Yep, so already we've got a bit of a positional advantage. He's trying to take the dojos. There's 3 dojos, and it looks like Sun is trying to take 2 of them. He's going to let Toby have stamina movement speed, which, if you're going to catch bows, that will help. But Toby isn't heavy on cavalry. He's got long Yaris taking volleys from Daikyus, and they're taking a lot of losses. And then guns are firing into these Yari Ashigaru, which are stopping the capture, but they're taking a lot of damage. And Toby is going to, I think, have to just close the distance, go for the charge. And I crashed. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck. I just crashed over nothing. I don't know what happened there. Everything was fine. Really random crash. Maybe we all crashed. Did we all crash? Yeah, that's one of those crashes where I think everyone gets kicked out. Holy shit.
It's a bug
What the
that
fuck?
that crashes both completely.
Cases,
My
That
god.
is
case of
never-
simultaneous crashes.
Yeah,
they
that
replay with the same builds.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, come on, man.
Sorry, we'll get to this time. My god. Same again,
Like
same
it's
lobby.
not my PC that doesn't work. I'm just saying that.
Yeah. Yeah, we haven't had any crashes so far, so just real unlucky. Alright. Yeah, that's something that can happen sometimes with Shogun 2. It's a horrible fucking crash. My god. Everyone connected just has their game closed. Lucky the game had just started. Yeah, really, really. Very lucky. Because otherwise we would have had to have made a decision on who to give the win to. And that would have sucked. Having to arbitrate a match that had already been played. Yeah, I just want a fair tournament where players win and lose fairly. So it's difficult to make decisions sometimes, and luckily we haven't had to in this case. I have one key left for Ultimate Admiral. I don't know when I should do it. Don't know if I should wait until after this game and then do it right before the final. Yeah, I'll do that. I got rep internet, sad. Yeah. So this is the third place decider, and we're still not into the games. This is still the first round. Oh shit, I joined as... shit. I joined as... fuck. I'm going to type that again for Sun. Alright, just waiting for Sun to get in now. I'm just checking something. Yeah. Yeah, someone noticed. Alright. Yeah, it's interesting to me, real interesting, how in the April tournament, the perception was that staggered gun lines are the strongest, the best way to play the game. Then Sun and some other players come along and the perception shifts to we should go back to having these modular deployments, battle units as Sun calls them. And now it seems like, well, the thing that me and Saif have done all along, which is to have really aggressive maneuver-based rush builds and just play in a really loose style and be reactive and use micro, that seems to have emerged on top at the moment because Saif is in the final with that, and me and Saif play really similarly, so it's interesting to see how this is played out. Shogun 2, Medieval 2 and Rome 1 are the holy trio of Total War. Yeah. That's what I've always thought, and Follow the Samurai, of course, included in Shogun 2. Right, same again. It's going to play out the same way, I think, maybe. But maybe Toby's going to know this time that it doesn't go well if you have walls taking fire from bows. So, all Bo Ashigaru on Chosakabe is better than other clans except Oda for Ashigaru. Well, this is really interesting because Oda and Chosakabe, Bo Ashigaru... Oh, no, it's monks, isn't it? I remember that the two unique monk variants are not the same. They have different strengths. I think there's an offset of accuracy for reload. It's really interesting how they decided on that. It means that the unique bow monks are different, and I don't know which one emerges on top in a head-to-head between them. It's probably really even. What's worth more, 5 reload or 5 accuracy? Chosakabe have better bow sam, I think. Yeah, they do, yeah. Alright, same builds, same start, hopefully. Bow cavalry, great guard. And then on this side, it might be the same again. Yeah, playing out the same way pretty much. It looks like Sun is just going with the exact same... No, he's more central this time. What the fuck is that? I cannot read. Cannot read that Spanish. English only, please. Yeah, taking losses in the Long Yari, but they're not walled up yet, so... I think Toby noticed that his bows were doing a lot of damage to his walls, because they were in Yari wall, but they're still taking a lot of fire and a lot of damage. Long Yaris that have lost 1/8 already. Long Yaris and Yari wall going after cavalry, or just at the very least keeping them back. Great guard, bow cavalry. And he's got one of his units up here, positioned on the left. I think Toby really just has to rush this and hope he can overcome it, because these skirmishing units here, the less time they have to fight, the better. Like, you really need to be decisive when you're facing this kind of thing. And these bow monks are getting caught, some of them are getting caught. And if he was in wedge and he pulled through, maybe that would have went better, but they're currently jammed on a unit of... Oh, that monks is wavering. That's wavering. And then over here, matchlocks are wavering. Toby's Nodashis have got into a melee, done damage to the matchlocks, and they're in a melee with the Yari Ashigaru. These units are getting overwhelmed. Like, he's spreading out. Sun has been reactive and pulling his units back. And this is a Yari Ashigaru being blobbed hard. A Yari Ashigaru and a Shizugatake. So much blobbing, and he's pulling through. Yeah, he's pulling through. He has to do something like this. Toby has to get his cavalry through to neutralise these bows, because that's the counter to his walls. But he also has to try and catch all of this stuff. Great guard, wavering. Is this working for Toby? Like, this is a really aggressive rush with heavy blobbing in the middle. Oh, and he's doing well in this melee. Yari Ashigaru are wavering. Nodashi are coming up next to relieve the guns. The guns were given a chance to shoot. And now, when the Yari Ashigaru break, or just before it, the Nodashis get in the melee and get off their charge. But they're now getting fired into by... Did they banzai? Oh man. Toby has mass in the middle. He has mass. This unit is wavering. He's got his walls out on the side here. He needs to get them in. Like, they need to be in the melee. This unit of matchlocks is wavering. Toby has long Yaris that are not even in the fight. Like, he doesn't need them. He's confident that he can beat Sun with just all of this. Like, Toby thinks he has enough. So that's
Our general is in grave danger.
That's really cocky there by Toby. Like, that's disrespect if I ever saw it. Like, he doesn't even need those units. He's winning on this side. He's got 3 units that... He's got 2 regular Yari and a long Yari, and they're pushing through now to this unit of guns. This long Yari's in a fight with this regular Yari. Sun has won the fight on this side. Toby has cavalry left. He's taken a lot of losses though to get this far. Bow cavalry, Daikyu, samurai. Well, this was really aggressive. Toby's going for the general snipe. Great guard against general. Toby's going for it. And he might get it. That's matchlocks there. They cannot intervene. We've got... Oh man, Toby's overwhelming the general. Toby's overwhelming the general. Oh man. Yeah, it looks like everyone's pretty much just completely underestimated Toby in this tournament. Like, holy shit.
Our men are running from the battlefield. A shameful display.
My god. He's just killed the general. Routed this unit matchlocks. Did he lose his own? Does Toby still have his general? I think he might. Oh man. He's charging his Nodashis in quite tight. Yarishigaru need to run. And then we've got Shizugatake, some Yarishigaru, some matchlocks, Daikyu at a third strength, and Nodashi at 2/3. All Toby has to do, I think, is surround this holdout, this last this last holdout in this forest. He just has to, he's doing it, he is surrounding it, he's doing it. They're not chasing anything, so he's just surrounding, and then he can move in. He just has to take the side that doesn't have matchlocks on it and take the fight there. There's a unit of matchlocks at nearly full strength. Alright, Toby's going for it, I think. Does Toby have all of the... Oh, he just got stamina and movement speed. He's got morale, he's got movement. He has morale and movement on his side, which is the key to victory in Shogun 2. Yeah, Toby has to go for it now, I think. Like, this unit is leading the line. Like, Toby finally realised that he does actually think he needs these units to win, and he's involved them in the fight finally. Like, these two units were not involved until now, but maybe he will actually need them. Oh, there's a lot of pulling back going on. He has to catch these cavalry units. Like, just charge the one that's wavering, just let it eat the charge. Let that one eat the charge. Nodashi are being caught, they're not even charging, they're caught. Matchlocks are going to get off some fire. Toby's general is where? It's over there. It's way out the fight. Toby's cavalry has a flank. He's keeping his general out of the fight. And Toby I think has it. It looks... There's a banzai that was popped. Yep, I think Toby has it. It looks like everyone just underestimated. Everyone just underestimated the fuck out of Toby. Oh my god. Fucking... He didn't even use all his units there. This unit did nothing. That's... Well... Victory wipes away dishonour. So Toby takes game 1, and I think this is a best of 5.
Our men are running from the battlefield! A shameful display!
Holy shit. Toby still has whole units, he's still got some cavalry left. Yep, 1-0 to Toby in the 3rd place decider. Oda is strong. Holy shit. Strong Oda. Mup Toby. Alright, I'm saving this. Let's look at the stats. Long Yari, great guards, did well. Some pretty low down no dashes. Like, Toby just sacrificed units to get the distance closed. He didn't take much damage from bows. Oh shit. I need to rejoin. Should the fight for third be best of 5 or best of 3? Yeah, we need to decide on that. So 1-0 to Toby so far in third place decider. Didn't even throw in Long Yari. Yeah, I don't know how Toby did that. Did he just sacrifice units to close the distance and then he just committed a lot of melee and just overwhelmed the disciplined ordered deployment? Is that actually what happened there? 3. Sean, are you fucking guessing for the final key already? Best of 3. Ah, shit, I'm in player again. Alright, fuck. Whoops. Has to be a best of 5. Alright, yeah, I think it's gonna be a best of 5. I think that's what it would have to be. Yeah, Toby did split him in half, that is true. Because Toby pushed so hard through the middle, and then I think some of Sun's units routed from being overwhelmed by numbers. I think that's what happened there. Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that one back and see what happened there. Because of course, some of Toby's units didn't even arrive in time to fight, so he didn't even use his whole army, and he still won. Yeah, well, I think we've got picks and bans happening at the moment, and then that'll decide the factions for game 2. But as it stands, 1-0 to Toby, and then we'll have the final. So what was it that Toby left out the fight? Was it 2 regular Yaris and a long Yari? If one thinks only of winning, a sordid victory will be worse than a defeat. For the most part, it becomes a squalid defeat. Yeah, winning honourably. Yeah. 3 long Yaris were out of the fight, wasn't it? They're different kinds of glory, I think. There's the glory of winning, and then there's the other glory that comes from playing well and being bold and courageous and cunning and ambitious and attempting to do more than just win. Victory is not sufficient for complete honour, complete maximally honourable outcomes. Man, all the hate you got in the past for reviews on CA makes me sad. Well, I'm fine. It just confirms what I've been saying all along. It's a vindication. Like, it doesn't really get to me. I've got a thicker skin and I'm more psychologically resilient than what it would take to have me fucking break down over bullshit. Like, I know what the situation is, so don't be sad. Just be glad that we're here and we're playing a tournament and it's glorious and we're having such good games. But yeah, you definitely should be outraged about it. It's fucking ludicrous. Like, my god, I've spent 9 years pushing these games to their limits and I get treated like shit for it. Yeah, fuck CA. Fuck CA and fuck the shows as well. Fuck both of them and fuck the shithole subreddit. Can't leave that out. Yeah, there you go. But don't be sad. Just understand and be aware and acknowledge. But yeah, I'm grateful for the comment. Samurai didn't act as ninja, peasants were ninjas. Yeah, samurai was like a class, whereas ninjas... Well, first of all, there weren't battlefield ninjas like you see in this game. Inspired by Korean monks? Alright, we're on SunLisa's side. We've got Matchlock, Ashigaru, Bo Ashigaru, Long Yari Ashigaru. Alright, so we've got a bit of a reversal now. We've got Sun playing as the Oda. Alright, and I think he's going to try and do his... Like, I think what Sun did there was bring an actual counter pick and see if he could do it. Because Sun is efficient and he's effective, so he might just be seeing what he can do. Like, he's always trying to improve as a player, he's always trying to learn and understand. He has a really good attitude, so he might have just been trying to achieve a counter pick by bringing Bose as Chosakabe. Of course, it didn't work, it did not work, so if he loses his first game, this is why it's a best of 5 or a best of 7 or whatever, because people can try things and still make a comeback and get the win even if they are at a disadvantage. So we have Ike on other sides. Alright. Lone Swords, Yari Ashigaru, Matchlock Warrior Monks. And we're playing on rice fields again. It's the same map. So we're just having a change in the factions, but the map stays the same. Fuck CA, Volound's a legend, keep making the content. Thanks, Reese. Thanks for the $5. Yep, really appreciate it. Thanks a lot. And thanks for being a channel member as well. Haven't said thanks for that yet. Your accent makes me happier. Glad I could do that for you. Americans like the accent. Bushido was revisionist history schemed up by the Tokugawa shogunate to keep the neutered samurai class from starting rebellions. Alright, Toby's pushing hard again. It seems like he wants to do something similar. Bow cavalry, skirmish in the flanks, but he has 240 men in these units. These are big units. So bow cavalry, matchlocks, these kinds of units that fire and do damage over time, they're going to require more time to do the same amount of damage. What was that there? Look, this is really aggressive pushing, but now he's in a concave. So we've got matchlocks, matchlocks. Look at this firing into the side here, they have an angle. This unit got, I think Toby needs his general here. Yeah, routed. that matchlock fire and being flanked. And then this one might rout as well. It's on its own. This army is quite stretched, quite separated. Bows firing over the heads. Yareshigaru and Wall. Naginata monks inside the dojo. They took it. They would be good on this fight. Then Naginata warrior monks on this side too. Two pairs of monks. This unit's coming back. This one looks like it might break next. But this is what Sun wants, I think. A controlled fight where the pace is controlled. Like, see if this unit was not there, Toby would have been able to keep pushing through. But Sun is sort of postponing the fight, like making it staged. This unit's routed. That one might rout now. It's in a fight with a long Yari, so it's up against it. But it seems like it's steadying. Great Guard nearly got caught a bit. Naginata monks on the end are not getting involved. Yareshigaru there. They're just holding the flank. There's bow cavalry there firing into them, I think. Sailami donated $1. Thanks, Sailami. And for the comments as well. Glad you like the accent. Kill zone, perfect. Yeah, this is a kill zone. Like, see these apertures, I think you would call them, where there's lines of sight. Even just small line of sight opportunities. That's when you don't want ranked fire. That's when you just want to be firing at will, taking targets of opportunity. We have a lot of banners that have gone white, routed units. $5 from Salami again. Yeah, thanks Salami. So you just tested it with $1 and then went through with 5. Oh man. Matchlock monks are getting involved now. We've got this unit of matchlocks racking up kills. This one has 60. This one has the most, 100 kills. Yariwal's pushing forward. They're getting stuck on Yareshigaru, while the matchlocks do have shot opportunities. So there are units routing. A lot of units routing. They're taking turns to rout. And there's Naginata monks at the back. They could have really been used, I think, to push. Yeah, I knew it. So I mean, my god. The $1 and then the $5. Holy shit. Tell Toby to play Hattori. I can't influence it, Saif. I can't do that. Thanks for the 10 bucks Canadian. Yeah. Has Toby been playing Hattori in the tournament so far? My god. Like, if you want to tell Toby to do that, then you know you'll have to tell him to. But you know, as a spectator of the tournament, but like, if you're his coach, I would probably be Toby's coach though, because Toby's helped me out with my builds and stuff. So maybe I should tell Toby to do Hattori, in fact. But I'm streaming as well, so that would kind of be a conflict of interest. I've got to stay neutral. But yeah. Toby's matchlocks are finally getting kills. This one is getting some nice shots now into this Nodashi Samurai. Toby's Lone Swords have rallied. We've got Toby's General in a fight with Lone Swords here. No, that's Shizugatake. They're actually doing alright. That Shizugatake has 4 men. Lone Swords are fighting Great Guards and they look like they're about to lose. Toby's stretching out his matchlocks. They might outrange these. I don't know if he's used his extended range already. Lone Swords at the back that have rallied. Bow Cavalry is going to skirmish them. But I don't think they need to do that, they're out of the fight. It's really these matchlock monks that you would want to skirmish. Toby got his general out of the fight, they're safe. There's Great Guard swinging around, a really aggressive flank. And the Bow Cavalry just went for the melee charge. He's trying to get the balance of power win. Matchlock monks are pulling back. He's pulling back to hold the shrine. He's still got monks, he's still got matchlock and Naginata monks, but there's just so much left. Like, he lost a lot here. Like, this killing floor, what would you even call it? What would you call it? A kill zone that was set up? Where Yaru walls... Those Yaru walls were not even tightly packed, you know, like, long. They were stretched out, taking the fight in the melee. And then there were just small opportunities around the side of them. Toby's in the trees. His general is getting charged by Great Guard. This might be it. That general is going down to that charge. That's a brutal charge. Great Guard charging matchlocks. Lone Swords and Naginatas here. They are firing at shattered units. Still got fire at will on. Yeah, that's a lot left.
Glorious victory will soon be yours.
So it seems like this time Sun decided he didn't even need to really use some units, did he? Do we have units that were not involved? I'll check for that. Yeah, he did. So he did the same thing back to Toby. They're both just not using units against each other. They're just, it's like a show off at the moment. Like the disrespect has been returned. But yeah, GG, that looks like a 1-1. So it goes to... We're going to require at least... If it's a best of 5, we'll require at least another 2 games. Someone was speculating about... Oh wait, do we have another? Shit. No. Someone was speculating about Yarrowall, but I think long Yarries are just good because of the collision. Well, you can definitely have double stacked Yari and long Yari. You can have a unit of long Yari behind a unit of regular Yari and double them up. I actually made a video of that on my second channel. Alright, so SunLisa's Bow Cavalry got 300 kills that time. Naginata Monks on the other side did alright. And yeah, we did have a couple of units that didn't even do anything. Alright. And that's game 3. Sun versus Toby, game 3. Alright. And now we're going to game 4 with a 2-1 to... No wait. That's... No, now we're going to game 4 with a... No wait, we're going to game... Shit, what game are we on? Fuck. It's 1-1 at the moment, isn't it? It's 1-1, so we're going on to... Did I just save that as game 3 when it was game 2? Alright. I need to edit that in the directory, the folder. I'm really enjoying the casting content. I'd love to see more of this on the channel. Well, we have monthly tournaments planned. So we've done a March tournament that wasn't prized. We did an April tournament that had a prize pool and uploaded the final, and now we have a prized tournament. I think we might have we breached £1,000 yet? But that's game. Yeah, that's game. Whoops. I'm gonna check. Sun v Toby, game 2. Yeah, it's game. We're on game 3 now, I think, aren't we? Yeah, so it's 1-1, I think. %90 sure Yarrowall gives range to the melee attacks. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because that would explain why you get the ability to double up walls in a different way. Seems like there's extra range, and also you could probably look at the bodies. So you could put regular Yari and long Yari in lines in the same position, and then have units charge the front of them, and then look at where the bodies are. Compare them like that. Yeah, we're going into game 3 already. Right, good. Yeah, I just got that wrong there. Alright, game 3. Coming up, 1-1. Hey Volound, love your channel, says Mega Gooman. Thanks, glad you're liking it. Join the Discord, it's free to play, dude, why not? Yeah, these are... The only barrier to entry in this tournament was... First of all, have a mic is important, because you need to be able to coordinate. Like, you have to talk to the moderators. Secondly, not have extreme lag with everyone that plays. So we can't have games where people are just lagging the whole time, both players. And then thirdly, to get to the finals, people had to just not be eliminated in the qualifiers, because we did have people that were eliminated in the qualifying rounds. So everyone that you see in the tournament made it through the qualifiers, unless they were a reserve that filled an open slot. When you see the Yari Pike poke a soldier, he gets pushed back. Yeah. I just got here and I have no idea what's going on. Are there any special rules? Yep, so it's really important that you have rules when you want to have a tournament like this. So, hang on. We have an Otomo versus Takeda. Alright, thanks Greg. Otomo versus Takeda. I think that means that Toby's going Takeda. And I'm going to try and find the rules for you and just show you them. So the rules are either this or very close to it. Maximum 2 bow cavalry, maximum 2 gun cavalry, maximum 8 cavalry units, maximum 4 of the same unit is the most important one, and also 8 spears to stop people from spamming spears and having slow matches. So we're incentivizing an aggressive, vibrant tournament, basically. Pushing for it, while keeping it fair and not really restricting people from ideas. We restrict people from spam, but not from ideas. And we're playing on rice fields again, maybe? The finalist Jake was a replacement? Oh wow, yeah, okay. So he filled an open slot and he got to the final. And we'll see his game next, alright. Can you find casual games like 1v1 or 2v2 to practice on your Discord, or is it only for tournaments? Yeah, we do scrimming all the time. A lot of people always asking for games, a lot of people stepping up. Absolutely. So neither Val nor Oro are playing in this tournament. Yeah, they were the finalists of the last tournament, but Oro had to bail out because of family commitment stuff, and Val is, I don't know, I think he used up everything that he had in the tank to win that first tournament. I don't know. No gas left. I don't know. Donderbus. Yep, SunLisa is Otomo. Toby's Takeda. Oh man, Toby's going for glory with the cavalry. Holy shit. I actually want Toby to win this time. I try and stay neutral, but when I see someone bringing Takeda against Otomo, I'm like, I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh, that'll be amazing. Oh man. What if you host a newbie tournament with people who are new to multiplayer battles and see how that plays out? If there was enough interest in it, then I would think about it, of course. Yeah. It's just the amount of interest. Like, you can do closed tournaments, you can organise that yourselves with other people in the tournament. Like, people want to play, people like competing, and you can find other people that are new to the game as well. We have pretty much every level of player in the Discord. Part of the rules too is 14k gold, ultra unit size, and key buildings for matches. Yeah, sword, yeah, that's important. What is this deployment from Sun? It seems like Sun is playing a more loose playstyle. Alright, we've got Naginata katanas, light cavalry. So Toby's bringing katanas. We haven't seen many katana samurai in the tournament so far, but we have some now. Val played very well in the finals of the previous tournament, very impressive. Yeah, he did, yeah. And he conceived that, he brought that to the tournament. He didn't improvise it during the tournament. Like, that's just his playstyle. He's used to that. He's been playing like that for years. So, yeah, it's a Shogun 2 veteran. Good afternoon from Australia. I've got a beer in hand ready for some Chad gameplay. Oh man, we've had a lot so far, and we're gonna have more. Yep. This is currently the 3rd place decider, and then after this we have the actual final. But right now we're at 1-1 in the 3rd place decider. Toby took the first one by not even using some of his units, and then SunLisa did the same thing back to him, didn't even use some of his units. And now we have an interesting matchup of Takeda v Otomo, where Takeda has a lot of katanas. It's like he's brought... Has Toby got units hidden? Is there fire rockets? Is there ninjas? I don't know. Yeah, he's screwing with Yari Ashigaru, and he's got katanas behind. So it's just about neutralizing the guns and the cavalry with the Yaris, or at least protecting the katana samurai from them, and then having the katanas get into the melee with hopefully a blunted charge. Does Sun have no dashes? That may actually go well then, because Sun does not have any no dashes. So we have katanas against Yari Samurai. Yari Samurai? Oh my god. Holy shit. Split, 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 split. Holy shit, they just charged. It worked. Holy shit, they had no kills. They have no kills. Those Yari Ashigaru just got charged by cavalry, and they nearly routed. Oh, he got away with that. And now we can maybe get the guns here. Charge the tersos there too. Holy shit. He got away with that completely. He's pulling these back. Oh my god, if Toby pounces with everything, he's made an opening on this left side. Holy shit. Naginata monks are catching Yari Samurai, maybe. He got the cavalry out. This one lost... These lost almost none. Where's the other one? Did a unit of cavalry get wrecked? Oh no, this unit is isolated. It's got insane morale though, so... It just caught the Great Guard. Monk morale, holy shit. Flanks exposed. Guns are firing, Donderbus, come on, get in. Toby did well there, he made an opening, and that's what you really need against this. My god. What is this, a Tomo pike and shot? Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what this is. This is modular deployment, tercio. So you have all of the arms of engagement localized and duplicated across the field. Like, we actually have had proper pike and shot, but this is a bit more fluid. This is more lines. Oh, Yari Ashigaru are catching them this time. Yeah, they're catching them this time. This Yari Ashigaru is too slow. And now Toby's swinging over to the right. So it's like he hit him on the left, didn't properly commit to it, just did damage, and then he's pulling back and engaging on the right, and it seems like he's going to get away with it. Well, there's Yari here. Donderbus behind the line. Donderbus cavalry, are they firing into that? Are they getting shots? Oh man, brutal, and that was hitting what? Light cavalry over the heads? Are they firing over the heads into cavalry at head height? They're firing. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. They're just firing over. So somehow there's line of sight. And now he's swinging around on the left side here, just orating this entire section of the army. And then... it's like a concave again. So these units are going to be attritioned really hard over in this corner. And then he's going to just move through. These Katana Samurai are not even going to really get to engage. If he charges now, I think he will see it coming and pull it back. This unit though is angled really strange. That's just to block the charge. Look at this. It's like a cross. And they get to shoot at them. What is that? That's a Yari Samurai there. So they pull back the Samurai, the Matchlock Samurai. The Katanas are getting into the melee, they are doing damage. Just not enough though, but yeah, Toby's committing really hard on the flank. See what Toby's doing here? He's doing it again. He's committing really hard at a specific point and trying to break that point. And he's done it because routing Yari Ashigaru, routing Yari Samurai, Otomo Matchlock Samurai being caught. This unit of Tersos totally flanked. It's just, it seems like there's been too much damage done to Toby's army. These units are going for the Sword Dojo. So Toby has the Sword Dojo, so he's good on a melee, and he's got katanas in the fight now. That's Yari Ashigaru. Yeah, katanas here are in the melee, but are they doing enough damage? This one's doing well. Great Guard going for Tersos. General, he's got the General. He's got the General. Where's Toby's General? Where's Toby's General? Has he kept him alive? Has Toby kept his general alive? Yeah, he has. Oh man, he's back here. So Toby's gonna kill the general? Yaru Samurai intervening though here. Guns lined up. So if Toby kills the general, it's gonna cost. And all these guns are lining up. All these guns. Like, just send everything around here, Toby. I think. Oh, no, no, no. Monks are gonna just get gunned down here. I think he did it. Like, Toby had... Oh, if the general dies, he could still do something here. He killed the general. Donderbus.
General has been injured, my lord. He lives, but must leave the battle.
He killed his general. And now Donderbus need to be caught. Oh, shit.
My lord, a
Shit.
glorious victory will soon be yours.
Yeah, so it looks like Sun sacrificed his general, which he was confident he didn't need because he has so much of his mass retained. And... yeah, he basically sacrificed his general to guarantee the win. He was just like, yeah, come on, just take my general, just kill him. And then... by that point, Toby's committed everything into a dead general while the guns are all lined up on him. Yeah, I don't know what else he could have done though. I don't know what else he could have done.
Shameful display.
And now the Donderbus execute. What are these terrorists shooting at? Retreating Yareshigaru and the bullets are just flying all over here. Yeah, Toby put up a good fight, especially with where was it? Where was it? He caught units over here. Yeah, he caught units. He got the opening, he made the opening on the left, but then he ended up committing on the right. Like, see if Toby just swung his entire army around and packed it into that left opening that he made. That would have been really... that would have been a fascinating fight. Yeah, but GG's. Toby plays with determination. Like, he really does. He commits hard. He tries. Even when it looks bad, he goes for it, and I really like that. Saif became a member. You want those emojis? Oh, how good are those emojis though? My god. Those fucking emojis. The Takeda spearhead got stuck. It blobbed, I think. And then I'm thirsty. And that's game 3. And I'm gonna look at the unit stats. Donderbus, nearly 400 kills. That's bro. 400 kills. One of Toby's katanas did alright. But a lot of the katanas did almost nothing. Monks just got executed, I think. Yep, 2-1 to Sun. And it's a best of 5, I think, so this is the decider. Could you put dismounted Donderbus on walls? Yeah, I did that on my second channel. It works. It's not very good though, because the range is bad, and that's what walls do, they buy time to shoot. I think some of the Donderbus shots even disappear before they hit. And also, Donderbus, when they're shooting down from walls, they're not enfilading through the ranks, which is part of why Donderbus are so powerful. They just fire cones that go into the ground. Like this, the way that's how you describe the spread, I think, with cones. So the cone just goes straight into the dirt. It hits one guy, goes from head down to ass, and then it just goes into the ground, the cone. So you don't get the enfilading effect. Alright, let's see what the picks are. And yeah, that's 2-1, and I think it's a best of 5. I'm gonna ask. Alright, while we are all here, I have a final key to give away for Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail. The guys over at Game Labs have basically sponsored the tournament by giving me 5 keys to give away, and I've gave away 4 so far, and I've got 1 left, and what we're going to do is, I'm gonna say I'm gonna have a number between 1 and 20 typed. I'm gonna type it right now. And then I'm gonna count down from 3, and on 0, you put your guess of which number I have into the chat, and first person to guess the number wins the 5th key for Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail. Alright, you ready? 3, 2, 1, 0. Right, let's see if we get it this time. Let's see if we get it. Yeah, it's really fascinating how Game Labs have the guy that fixed Empire with Darth mod working for them, with them, and Empire had notoriously failed the line infantry combat and naval battles, and then Ultimate Admiral comes along and basically just perfectly executes naval battles. It's amazing. I love that. That's so funny to me. I love that. Keep guessing. 3, 8, 1, 14, 8, 17, 13, 8, 19, 7, 13, 7, 7, 17. We have duplicates again. 11, 2, 9, 9, 16, 5, 10, 13. Oh! Alright, well... you fucking hopeless motherfuckers. No one guessed it. Someone guessed it with a disqualifying vote because it was like his 3rd or 4th try. The number was 18, so I have to do it again. I've got to do it again. You get one guess. You get one fucking guess. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. Alright. 3. No, wait. I need to change my number. Hang on. Hang on. Fucking stop typing numbers. Holy shit. Alright. I've got my new number. 3, 2, 1, go! Type your guesses. Type your guesses. I'm gonna check the game as it started first. And that hasn't, thank fuck. Alright, come on, get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. I see a 12, 7, 9, 3, 11, 3, 2 3s. Jesus. Oh! We have a winner! Sword, cunt. One of the tournament entries got it. Alright, Sword, you get the 5th and final key for Ultimate Admiral. Sword got it. Alright, back to the game. It seems like we did it just in time as well. Fucking hell. Yep, so that's all keys gone for Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail. I've played it a little bit. I played a historical battle and I played a naval battle, and yeah, I was surprised by just how seamless naval battles were. That was what I wanted it for, naval battles, and everything just works. Like I made lines of my ships and crossed the T and got chain shot going through sails of ships that were lined up. Like everything I tried worked. It was a good simulation. I want to play it again, but I've just been so busy with Total War stuff over the past few days, especially with the Rome remaster. Yep. Congratulations, Sword. So we've got a Dati versus Iko Rice Fields, and I think it might be... I don't know who's Dati and who's Iko. Hang on. Dati is Toby, alright. Dati... So Toby is probably going to want bulletproofs. You lost to Easy AI. It seems like there's a lot to learn. Like the mechanics are not superficial surface. The game has a lot of systems to learn and understand, which I really like. It's important. Real-time, tactical naval battles. I like it. What's the most affordable 2080 in the market? Oh man, it's gonna be hard, Sean. Like, it's gonna be rough. I mine Ethereum on my 2080 Super, and I get like $5 a day when I just leave it on 24/7 mining. At the moment, I'm getting $5 a day, and I started in like March, doing 24/7 mining pretty much when I'm not gaming, and I think I've had what 60 times $4 average. That's like $240 from, and that's like 75% efficient. So I'm getting like $180 to $200 just for free, just for having a 2080. So that's the market that you're in. Like people that have high-end GPUs are getting paid hundreds of dollars a month, $100 a month, $200 a month, just for AFK in their PC with that card in it. And then I can also game on mine. So it's like whenever I'm not gaming on it, it's just it's printing money, and that's why they cost hundreds of dollars more than they should. Because there's also the possibility that crypto will just go to the moon, and then like that could actually happen, and that's priced into GPU prices at the moment. That's priced in. So GPUs are really expensive at the moment, and then also it's a feedback. Like people have no GPUs, so they're willing to pay more. So it's not just the miners that want to pay more, it's also the gamers that want to pay more. Shitty market for buying GPUs, really shitty. But why am I talking about that? Bulletproof Samurai is so silly and cool at the same time. Well, all you would need to do is have armor thick enough to stop enough bullets to have it be worth deploying. Because think about it, armor is only as thick as it needs to be. If it's thicker than it needs to be, it makes you too heavy, and it doesn't protect you from anything. Like, armor that's 5 inches thick in the Middle Ages, I mean, we don't have any high velocity AT sabots or, you know, or APDS, so there's no need for thicker armor than what you're going to be coming up against. And when guns are introduced, armor does get thicker to try and deflect bullets and protect. So these were firearms in 1545, 1570, so they shot pretty heavy rounds at about 300, 400 meters a second, so you're dealing with not a hell of a lot of penetration, so it's conceivable that the angled armor of decent thickness could protect people at range, especially if they've lost velocity. So yeah, it could work, and I think that's why it would have been done. They would have used thick metal armor. Sun's ready, and Sun is Ikoike with Naginata monks, Naginata monk cavalry. I don't think Sun usually does this. I don't think he usually goes Ikoike. Bamboo can stop bullets. If it gets to a sufficiently low velocity, then pressure per inch gets low enough that it's not enough to overcome the bamboo, yeah. It's just about like 50% chances of penetration. At what distance does that happen, you know? It's just about distance and velocity. Toby has no dashes, Matchlock Ashigaru. Does he have bulletproofs? Yeah, he does. He has bulletproofs on the left. Is that everything? Is that all of Toby's? No dashes, matchlocks, Yaru Samurai protect on the right. No dashes holding the middle behind the Yaru Ashigaru, shielded again. Bulletproof's moving into the centre. He's going to try and screen with them maybe, or is he going to just go for it? We have the same thing again, matchlock monks though this time. Holding the front. Matchlock monks, matchlock monks, matchlock monks. And then bow monks in the middle. Then Naginata monks over there just behind the dojo. Naginata warrior monk cavalry on the left here. Oh, we're popping stuff. Matchlock monks getting extended range. Yeah, they're outranging the Matchlock Ashigaru. Oh man. I don't know if they're going to get to shoot. And then we have a lot of cavalry over here with the Yaru Samurai escort. Yaru Ashigaru pushing against such a massive obstacle at the moment. Matchlock Ashigaru getting worn down. Alright, and I think Sun can just pull back. Or he can just commit. He's got Naginata monks behind everything. Yari Ronin. Oh man, Yari Ronin. I didn't notice that until now. Fucking Yari Ronin right here. 120 men. 25 bonus versus cavalry. 10 attack and defense. Yeah, this unit of Yaru has been routed on the front of this Yaru wall. Bulletproofs are finally coming in. It's not at the front though, it's not at the front. This unit's coming back. Cavalry's holding the left and the right. He's hanging back with the cavalry, he's not committing yet. Yaru Samurai at the back here are moving forward now. This unit of Yaru has 2 XP and it's holding the bulletproofs. And the matchlocks are not going to be that effective, but they are going to help. Alright, Toby's pulling out now, he's pulling out, and he's sending in no dashes, but that gives the guns another volley. It gives the guns another chance to line up and shoot. This bulletproof unit here is still at 130, so it's holding out, it's lasting a long time. Cavalry flank's coming now though. Yaru Samurai is going to meet Naginata monks, and they're not going to do well. They're going to get a decent charge, but then they're not going to last in the melee. The dojos haven't been taken by anyone, they're both neutral. So this is a fair fight between Yaru Samurai and Naginata monks until the monk cavalry get involved. Bulletproofs are about to rout maybe with 100 men left. No, they're steadied. Maybe they'll rout, I don't know. They're pulling out. They didn't do much in this fight and then they get pulled out. Yaru Samurai holding the flanks, no dashi at the back a little bit. Yaru Ronin making a push right through the middle with light cavalry. Bone monks firing arrows, fire arrows. And the monks, the matchlock monks, have just sat back and gotten 100 kills each this whole fight. This unit though is on the melee now, so he caught one of the matchlock monks. Bulletproofs actually did their job and got into the melee with guns. This one anyway. No dashi, 3 units in the middle, not really making an impact. This unit didn't get a proper charge, it's only got 20 kills. This Yaru is getting shot, it's got an angled shot into it. General was getting caught by Naginata Warrior Monk Cavalry. No dashi, thread of no dashi left. Yeah, there's going to be a mass rout at this rate. Look, General was going to die and that'll be it. I think everything will rout. General might already be dead. No, it's not yet. Not yet. Oh man, General just died. You know the General's dead when everything just starts flashing.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
So that looks like a 3-1 to Sun. So SunLisa finishes in 3rd place. Toby finishes in 4th place, and Sun takes the 3rd place prize. Well played to Toby. Like, those were some good moves in the last game. I remember that one with the cavalry. Catching the Yaru on flat-footed, just charging straight through them. And then in the first game, yeah, so Toby played well, fought well. But Sun's consistent deployment of battle groups, battle units, it's just hard to overcome without really doing something really special. Toby versus Sun, game 4 for 3-1. Alright, I'm gonna go in and see what's going on.
Unfortunately, but you know,
GG's.
it is what it is.
GG's, well played everyone. 3-1.
Well played, not really, but
Toby, you took a game and you didn't even use units for that one.
yeah, I wanted to try different things out, and you shouldn't try new builds on in the 3rd place. But the thing was, I didn't have the chance to train, and I didn't train, I didn't practice, I didn't really, and I looked at the builds and I was like, this is not gonna work for this.
Yeah. Did you see Saif in the chat saying to go Hattori?
No.
No.
I can't look at the chat because I'm playing. So.
Yeah. I think he wanted you to. Yeah.
Yeah. I am disappointed, of course, but also I did not expect to get here.
4th place. Toby, you finished higher than me.
Yeah. But I don't deserve to be there. Let's be real.
And congratulations, son.
you know what I said to myself?
Hmm.
It's like when I won the first match, I just said to myself, my mic was muted. I said, "Well, you didn't expect that one, did you?" Yeah. Well. Okay.
Made a good third place decider though. All right, where's Sun? I need to. All right. All right, congratulations, Sun. You got third place prize. That's our first prized placement. Yep. And then the final. That's going to be Saif against Jake.
Canadians are good soldiers, historically speaking.
All right.
Excellent soldiers, like top of the line. The fuck?
Who?
Canadians.
Alright, yeah. Especially World War
I was
II.
talking about two
Even
Canadians
World
in the
War
final.
One.
Oh, is it two Canadians? A Canadian final?
Yeah.
Wow. So no one's going to be complaining about lag then, eh?
Hopefully. And we're in the same province too, so shouldn't be too bad.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll host the first game. It's Saif versus the Ripper.
Alright. Good luck, everyone.
Password 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Alright, this is the final. Canadian final. Wow. Oh shit, I keep doing this. Fucking hell. I keep doing this. I just noticed there. Spectate. We've got, yeah, alright, I'm just waiting for the picks. Rice fields, of course. Did you tell Jake to bring the C4? Nah, I can't try and alter the outcome. I've got to have it be a fair fight. I'm not gonna play mind games with people. 5 AM here, it's 4 AM here. Whoever wins a month of maple syrup. I wish Shogun 2 had proper matchlock ranked fire. Yeah, it's like you've got to do this stuff to force it. It's kind of annoying, yeah. Whoever wins gets a Victoria Cross. Is that one of the Canadian honours? Might be an Eco Ike versus Oda. No, here we go. Picks are coming in. Eco Ike versus Otomo. Alright. Eco Ike. Jake is Eco Ike. Saif is Otomo. I think Saif is going to try and do the same thing that we saw from him already. Eco Ike though has numbers to overcome the guns. Matchlock monks outrange tersos, which might factor. And I think there'll be a lot of monks as well. The winner gets 50% of the pool, right? Yeah, so whoever wins this gets half of the pool. And is it at £1,000 yet? I keep asking, but I'm still curious. And then 30% for whoever finishes second place here. So I think at the moment it's looking like £500 to the winner, £300 to second place, and then Sun gets £200. It's looking like that. Like I'm gonna take a final check of the pot when the tournament's over, and I close the pot. But the pot's still open. The fund is still open. Links in the description. So yeah, we've still got 80% of the whole pot to play for, and it's in this final, and the pot can get bigger if people keep donating. Yeah, 800 Canadian. It's a good amount. yeah, it makes it worthwhile. Like, it's enough that all good players will want to fight for that. Yeah, it's really good. And I should thank Jesse in the chat, because he made 2 really big donations to it, and also Mike from the Discord, because he made a really big donation to it as well. So like, a lot of the pot is from 3 big donations from 2 people, and one of them's in the chat right now. So yeah, you made the tournament like a show to really put on. Like this has been a hell of an event so far, and the finals not even started yet. So yeah, thanks to Jesse and Mike for digging deep and ensuring a hell of a fucking competition. If I were daimyos to become shogun, military ruler of all Japan, we must defeat the current shogunate, the Ashikaga clan, capturing and holding the capital, Kyoto, for 4 seasons. At this point, the emperor will declare our clan leader shogun. We can make a beat for the show. Yeah, I only know the start because that's all that ever gets to play. If our daimyo is to become shogun. It was the COVID money, man. I love it. I love it. And the winner will earn that shit. It will be earned. This is... See if Saif wins this. He will have beaten me when I'm sweating really hard. So he's already earned it just on that basis. But then he's also played against Sun and beaten Sun, and he's playing against Jake, who has had good matches in the other bracket. And then if Jake wins, then he has been, I think, a reserve that just came out of nowhere and has gotten all the way to the final, and then takes out Saif, who's just tore up this side of the bracket, which had really strong players in it, and I think I'm a really strong player as well, and I was playing. So yeah, whoever wins, they will have justified it. How much to hire a voice actor? I don't have fixed rates. The Saif beat SunLisa, who was the undefeated member of Group A, Phase 1 and Phase 2. Yeah, I've played against SunLisa and I've never won. Like, the way... I think every game I've played against SunLisa has been close, but I haven't actually outright beaten him yet in a game. It's always just been really close and I've barely lost. So, Sun... no. Saif plays really similarly to me. So Saif, I think, is just a traditional, RTT, RTS enthusiast, where he tries to bring a reasonably balanced army and has a good understanding of the game and tries to maintain a really decent level of micro and just outplay the opponent and win fair and square. Well, that's how he's always been. I don't really know much about Jake yet. But yeah, he's like, Jake I think is the underdog, because I think against any opposition I would probably fancy Saif to win, because he's a really strong player. But yeah, I'm gonna be looking at Jake to see what he goes for. He's got light cavalry screening already, bow cavalry pulling back, that's good. He's putting pressure on them, making them pull back. They're facing the other way, and then the light cavalry pull back, so he's just dissuaded the bow cavalry from doing damage there by putting pressure on them. And Saif has Donderbus, he's got staggered lines, he's got a line of Matchlock Samurai, he's got a line of Tersos. So we've got staggered lines, Tersos, Matchlock Samurai. Donderbus, gonna try and get 3 kills on the Yari Ashigaru here. Just barely, and that's 143 kills or something. 133, if you add up. And then the Tersos here. Oh man, Jake is just going right into the jaws. He's just pushing. He needs to push everything, and then everything has to go in. Tersos are getting shots from the side. These... Oh, they're going to rout. Charge, counter charge, and they'll rout. That unit routed. Oh, they might rout. Oh, they're catching the bow cavalry. They're catching bow cavalry. And then Yari Ashigaru are catching... No. Yeah, so they just got like 20 kills, so that was almost worth it, I think. And then that unit routes, and then the Tersos pull back to try and get back to shoot again, and then that lets these Matchlock Samurai fire. Oh man, it's just pushing thinly across an entire front. Like this attack here failed, it's just a unit of lone swords that'll be shot. And then... Oh, Donderbus firing into the back of Yari Ashigaru. Holy shit, that's fucking brutal. This unit's gonna waver en route. That unit's gone. Terso's here. Alright, he's gotten a unit of Tersos, that's important. And what did he pay with? A unit of lone swords? And then the Donderbus are making them pay for every bit of ground they take. Like, see once they stop. Oh no, that's a general in stand and fight. Oh, and he just barely survives. Wait, is that the general? Yeah, it is. He's a bit sit down. He barely got away with that forward stand and fight. My god. He's gonna go for it again though, maybe? He's gonna go for it again. What are they shooting at? Just a unit of shattered Yari Ashigaru? They're gonna have to reload now and they're not gonna shoot, maybe? So he's pulled back. He's bought himself a lot of time on this right side. He's bought himself so much time. This distance has to be crossed again. It has to be crossed again. And the same amount of people will die crossing that distance again. That's why you have to push all at once when you're charging gun lines. And then Donderbus take fire from Matchlock Monks. Oh, that's less than half strength. This one's nearly full. He's got something going on here though. He's got something going on. He's still got cohesion. He's got his general. He's got Matchlock Warrior Monks. He's got Naginata Monks. Everything's breaking here. He's not succeeded on this side. He's pushing on this side now, and then Donderbus are blunting the push. Half a unit of Warrior Monks. Oh, Saif's general's not even standing fighting. He's just sitting there waiting. Oh, and then he got out of standing fight and pulled back. Yeah, he has to do that. He has to do that. They were about to get executed. They barely made it out. Look at that. Only 3 losses. They made it out. But now we've got cavalry here. How do you stop this? Naginata Monks. He's seeing them off. They have to charge. So he's going to send this one into the guns, and then these ones around the back. Oh man, I drank too much coffee. Yeah, so here it is. Catching the guns, and then he goes through the guns into the general. There's nothing that he can do here. He's going to lose the monks and the general. And the Naginata Monks have just been avoided. That's it. And then rear charge. Rear charge into... Yeah, that's what I would have done. Because that leaves the Naginata Monks out the fight. You can shoot them later. And now everything just run away. Great Guard pull out. Yari Cavalry pull out. He caught everything there. And everything's in range of the guns. So... He's still got quite a lot of units here. He's got Bow Cavalry. Still got his Bow Cavalry to kite. He's still got... Matchlocks. He's got a Matchlock Ashigaru. Still got Donderbus. Yeah, Saif is just bringing his best game. He's bringing his best, most sweaty game, and he's going for the first place prize. Which I would be really surprised if anyone didn't do that. It's a final, you've got to bring your A game. And yeah, Otomo's strong, and Jake let him pick Otomo. He let him pick it. But this is a best of 7, so Jake at least knows what Saif's gonna do as Otomo now. If he didn't already, he knows that this is strong, he can ban it, and he can make Saif pick Oda or Tokugawa. Is he gonna want to deal with this again? And it's the GG. So that's the first game. 1-0 to Saif. And it's first to 4, best of 7. This is just Napoleon Total War, this is no mere pike and shot. It's Napoleon if it worked. Yeah, Jesse, I don't know if Jake was familiar with this. That might be a part of it. Jake is underdog, but he did beat Triple Z Hacker, so I think he's pretty good. Yeah. Saif is so strong, he's like Eren from Attack on Titan, stealing Valen's sons and Volound's powers. Yeah. Like, he learns quickly. Yeah. Saif versus Jake, game 1. So... Donderbus Cavalry, top the board, holy shit, fucking 600 kills between them. They got to fire a lot of volleys. And then on the other side, only one unit broke 100 kills, so yeah. KD of nearly 3. But yeah, that's good matchlock play from Saif. That's what we've been doing together recently. Like we spar against each other, and he knows how to play a Tomo, and you just saw it. That's like see if Jake had pushed everything, because at one point I was thinking, it looks to me like Jake does still have a lot of stuff. And I think if Jake had just committed to that opening that he made, instead of having to run the gauntlet a second time or a third time, then it could have maybe been different, or he could have gave himself a better fight or a better shot. But as it was, he faced guns that would fire and retreat, and that were screened by cavalry. Cavalry can blunt any push, so Donderbus, you only want to have to charge them down one time. The more volleys they get off, the more likely you are to lose. You have to catch them and be decisive when you do. I think he could have done way better as a giant snowball instead of so spread out. Yeah, new chaotic order, yeah, that's exactly it. That's it. That's what you have to do. See, when someone does this thing with guns, where they stagger lines, if you're going to be trying to run the gauntlet multiple times, you've got no chance, because it's bad enough to do it one time. If you're going to be doing it a second time, it's kind of hopeless. Alright, we've got a second game of Jake picking Lowlands and Iko Ike versus Date. So it looks like Jake is going Date. Jake playing as Date. I think what would have happened there is Jake would have banned Otomo and picked Lowlands to try and get the second game, which is good. That means he's on top of this. Like he's trying to deal with this situation. Yeah, thanks Jesse. It's like when you're focused on following the games can blur. Yeah. Iko Ike versus Date. Seems like Jake's Date. Yeah, there we go. So Jake has picked Lowlands and banned Otomo. Lowlands is the river through it, I think. So that means that Jake thinks that he can use Bulletproof Samurai against whatever guns. So he's neutered the guns. Saif can still bring guns, and he might want to. Jake knows that Saif is strong with guns so far because it worked, but he's now playing a neutered version of guns, and Jake is the gun counter because he has bulletproofs that can just charge through the guns. So he's going to be taking Saif off of his game, and now Saif knows. I think Saif knows exactly what's going on here, because if I was in Jake's position, Saif would know exactly what I was doing. So I think he knows exactly what's going on, and I think Saif might try to bring a lot of lone swords, a lot of no dashes, and beat the Date at their own game. That might be what happens. Or he might bring lots of cavalry and try and catch no dashes when they're cut off from Yari support. What's the chonkiest unit that can take matchlocks other than Bulletproof Samurai? Probably no dashes, because they have no armor, which doesn't matter anyway, and they have Banzai, so they can run a bit faster, and they will never rout when they do that. So it's like Date has both of the best infantry units for taking out guns. But yeah, as Jesse just said, 240 men. When you go Iko Ike and bring Yari Ashigaru, they have 240 men, and guns are only going to kill like 1/10 of the unit per volley. So you can get the guns to stop firing, and it'll only cost you 1/10 of a unit, usually. So yeah, Ikoike Yareshigaru can be an actual bullet sponge where they trade. They sacrifice men to get into the fight, and then other units can actually win the fight. Because Ikoike Yareshigaru in a melee with Matchlock, Samurai, or Tersos are not going to do very much. If I could thumbs up 1,000 times I would. This is way cool. Yeah, this is the only game that you'll really get this kind of gameplay. Like, this is the only one. No other Total War game. Follow the Samurai has some similarities, but there's really no other Total War game that allows you to have multiplayer events like this, and there's no other game that's really like Total War like this. And also Shogun 2, in addition to actually permitting this, with its gameplay, mechanics, and systems, and balancing, it also made effort into having a developed multiplayer the only time Total War ever did it. So 10 years later, it's still the best game for this kind of gameplay, and so far the tournament has proved it. Saif made it look easy, not gonna lie. Yep, it was easy when you play as a Tomo and you don't get rushed with an actual commitment, like a really focused fight that actually tries to neutralize the guns and only let them shoot as little as possible, then yeah, it is going to be kind of easy. Especially if you have Donderbus that can just effortlessly reposition and fire over and over again. I find it hilarious that Shogun 2 is the only game with good European tactics. Yeah, it's great. Holy shit. Can actually do pike and shot. Just because it actually simulates what pikes do and what shot does, and positioning of units and the movement. Alright, Sean. Alright. Stayed up late though for this. 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, it's really funny that Shogun 2 is the only game that can really do this. Like, see if Empire worked properly. It obviously tried to, it just failed because it was broken. And also I think there's a lot of decisions in Empire that are just bad as well, like the sound of guns and the appearance of guns, I don't like it. I prefer Shogun 2 a lot. Lowlands with a river, and the morale is on the right. Stamina, armor. No dashies, bow monks, fire rockets. Holy shit, fire rockets. We haven't seen fire rockets so far in the tournament. Who's the 200 APM Chad? Well, at the moment it would be Saif, this guy. But 200 APM and Shogun 2, that's attainable. Come on, that's necessary for really high level play. It's only 3 a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 200 APM. Order, 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 order. I can do that. Come on, man. It's my favourite Total War for sure. Yep. Yeah, fire rockets. But the trees here might get a problem. Matchlock monks. Matchlock monks. It looks like Saif wants to go through these trees. A lot of cavalry, aggressive cavalry movement, I like it. Naginata monks. No dashies behind the Yareshigaru. We haven't seen ninjas or fire rockets really in this tournament so far. Everyone's been playing pretty safe. So these are taking fire from the trees, and it's not as damaging as it should be. But they are taking a lot of losses. I think that's Yaruo. Yeah, I knew it. They're taking a lot of losses because they are in actually. No, I was getting it wrong. This is Jake. This is Saif here. Yeah. Jake might be a 200 APM Shogun 2 Chad. In fact, getting to the final indicates that he is. Okay, we've got fire rockets from Jake against Saif here. and he just took out half of a unit of matchlock monks. So he's neutralizing the dangerous units. Naginata monks, are they walking? They were walking there, but here they come, here they come. That unit's gonna rout. Is that unit gonna rout? It looks like it might. Fire rockets are going again. Saif is coming around with Kisho Ninja. Holy shit, Kisho Ninja. Yeah, we have fire rockets. Imagine if these Kisho Ninja caught these fire rockets. That would be the wildcard unit showdown. Yep. Lone swords. Matchlock monks. That unit broke. This unit's gonna break. I think Saif might win this. He's got a unit of Naginata warrior monks here to make sure. The longer this fight goes on, the worse it'll be for Jake, and I think it might actually be too late. He's taken a lot of losses, but this is just light cavalry, I think. Just light cavalry. So he's got a Nodashi unit here. He's got 2 of them. 2 Nodashis here. He's got to Banzai them now. They're gonna rout. They need to get Banzai'd. Oh my god, they need. Warcry did it. Oh my god, Saif Warcried these 2 Nodashis. Oh, savage, really savage, fucking hell. And then this unit is going to be routed by the Nodashis here. Kisho Ninja are doing it, he's doing it! He's making the play, holy fuck. He is actually going for it. Is he going to stealth? Have they stealthed already? Oh my god. I'm just going to watch this, I'm watching this. They're trying to fire. Kisho Ninja's charging fire rockets. Fucking hell, are they gonna get XP? Well, they've only lost a quarter so far because of the angle of the charge. But they're gone, and then he can charge the general. Oh my god. Saif still has units in reserve. He's got matchlock monks, bull monks. And yeah, that charge from behind with the ninjas it's routed these bull monks. Everything's routing. And the general might have died as well. Did he get the charge on the general? No, general I think still alive. So he just surrounded, and did he warcry? He might have warcried. He might have warcried, I don't know, I don't see any. Do I see any monks here? There's a unit of Naginata monks, but I think that's coming from over here. So it's not got a warcry available. But yeah, I think that ninja charge. Oh man. Kisho Ninja, 10 losses, 150 kills, and 40 of them are fire rockets, pretty much.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shame for this play.
Oh, a unit of Nodashis. It's not gonna make a difference. It's over, I think. And that's Jake's general, but go down. Yeah, 2-0 Saif, I think.
Our general has been injured, my lord.
Yeah.
He lives, but must leave the battle.
Oh my god, how did I know that Saif was gonna do that? Fire rocket charge with the Kisho Ninja. How did I... He couldn't resist it. I don't know if that was even the charge to make. Was that even the charge to attempt? Because they could have easily been caught doing that. I think that was really ballsy. He did that on purpose to be a Chad, I think. He fucking brought Kisho Ninja and charged fire rockets with him. My god, how better can you use Kisho Ninja than charging fire rockets? Jesus. Oh man, it looks kind of close there from the kills though. Naginata monks, none of his units were really standout performers in the fight though. Like, look at that. Look at Jake's Nodashis here. 2 of them had 250, 300 kills. So he actually had units that got higher kill tallies. Wow. I think Jake misplayed this. He lost his opportunity to hit Saif's cav. Counter Jake's flank with a counter flank, then came behind with ninjas. Yeah, it's like the ninjas came in without any... They weren't being contested. There was no cavalry there to catch them. They had a free charge at any target they wanted. It's like everything was engaged. All of Jake's stuff was engaged, so... I think a lot of Jake's cavalry died. I think it might have been light cavalry. He probably never spent much on cavalry. Just had loads of light cavalry and then committed all of it on one flank, and then they got caught in a fight with Naginata monks and taken out. And then Jake was totally open to flanks, and Kisho Ninja were the ones to do it somehow. Yeah, those Kisho Ninja, I think they demoralized Jake's army. Like I saw a lot flashing that happened really suddenly before the general died. 4 light cavalry, yeah. I thought I counted 4. It's Jake's map pick again, yeah. So that was Jake getting to pick the map, and he banned Otomo. So he picked the map and banned Otomo, and it still didn't go right for him. Matchlocks, if this was LAN, could potentially outmicro bows. Well, they have 100 range versus 150. I don't know. I don't know how they would do that. Like, you have to just put them in ranked fire and give them attack orders and then hope that they can do enough damage in enough time. In a short period. Yeah, Saif has a lead now. He's got a 2-0 lead. That's quite... And it's a best of 7, so he just needs 2 more wins to get the first place. And Saif already won the March tournament. That was like a closed tournament that we did on the Discord, and Saif won that. That was in March, and then he went out in the April tournament to Val, who used something similar to what Saif did here in the first game, like really similar, but then it's like there was a perception that what Sun was going to bring would outperform that approach of staggered matchlocks, but that doesn't seem to have happened. Alright, it seems like we're going for Hattori v Iko Ike on rice fields. Alright, this is interesting. I have a feeling that Saif is going to be Hattori and Jake is going to be Iko Ike. Let's see. Yeah. Oh man, this will be funny. I think Saif sweated in his first 2 games, and now he is going to try to make something ambitious work, because it's a final, and he wants to be a Chad, and he wants to be... I don't know if he feels confident that he can win the final, but going Hattori, it's like an equalizer. You do that when you're down to try and flip a coin and maybe get back to being even, but Saif is going Hattori in a game 3 when he has a 2-0 lead. So I don't know, is he going to throw this and just try something really ambitious and lose, or is he going to pull off something quite elaborate and interesting? This is what I'm thinking about. I'm curious about this. Makes sense. That's why Saif used them. Saif likes to be highly mobile and flexible. That's adaptable. Yeah. Victory can be a dangerous thing. Just ask the French after World War One, pre-World War Two. Yeah, when you think you have the upper hand and everything's safe, it can all go wrong if you get complacent or don't anticipate threats. Definitely. Don't anticipate newly conceived, desperate threats. Don't know about Jake, but if he's not expecting this, he'll go out 3-0. No, it's a best of 7, so if Jake loses this, then yeah, 3-0, but he will still have another shot to string together 4 wins in a row. Like if Jake loses this, it's going to be really hard to come back from a 3-0 to win 4-3. If Jake goes down 3-0, then he's got to win 4-3. It'll be really tough. Yeah, best of 7. What's the fastest infantry in the game? Yeah, ninjas, and if they stealth, they might be as fast as rapid advanced Hiyari Samurai. Also, there's marathon monks that can outrun, I think. I did a video on this comparing speeds of infantry units. So on my second channel, another thing that I've tested before. Yeah, all these speculations that I've covered over the past year or two, like since I came back to Total War, just out of my own curiosity. Alright, here we go, we've got rice fields, Hattori v Ikoike. Oh man, who am I watching? I'm watching Jake, so I'm not going to be able to see Saif's deployment, so this is going to be a surprise. I'm going to be seeing this from Jake's view. So, if Saif deploys all around him and surprises Jake, we will see it from Jake's perspective. Jake has to see this coming, he has to. What I think might happen though is Saif will just deploy everything over here around the morale dojo, or maybe everything over here around this melee attack dojo. Because if you stretch thin as the Hattori doing this stuff, it can really backfire. Oh, he's gonna go all out and charge forward maybe? A lot of light cavalry again. Same army maybe? Is it the same army? Naginata monks, lone swords, Naginata monks. So he's got a core of lone swords, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Naginata monks on the flanks. They're waiting to let each other hit ready though. It's really courteous. Courteous opponent. Yeah, he's pushing. He's gonna just push this side. What's he gonna do if he's faced with screens? Stockades. Saif will build a wall around Jake to keep him out of Canada. Yeah, he's gonna erect a wall in the middle of Canada. My god.
Hidden units, my lord. Treacherous.
Oh man, yeah, look at this. Holy shit. Look at these screens. Katanas. And the gaps. Matchlock samurai here. They're gonna shoot already. Yeah. And then cavalry come and arrive late. Did Jake not know this was gonna happen? Did he not anticipate this might happen? Matchlock's there firing as well. Yarashigaru protecting the flank. And they have to go around. They have to go around and straight into Yaru walls. Oh man, the Hattori strat. Oh, pike and shot with screens, and this is bandits on this one though. Bandits there too. Where are the matchlocks then? Oh man, so he's got bandits setting up screens, then he's got... Look at this, they're trying to get around. They're trying to get around. Alright, this one's gonna rout. He might actually get something out of this by just overwhelming. Look, shaking on this side. Shaking, wavering. It seems like Saif had a good engagement to start with, but now it's like he's getting his inferior low quality units on this side. But he's holding this whole side of the army at bay. Matchlock Warrior Monk's doing jack shit. He doesn't have to care about this. Saif doesn't have to care. He can just let these units die. They're holding lone swords, Naginata monks, matchlock monks. If Saif wins on this side, he can just sweep through on this side. General coming forward, matchlock samurai. Yeah, he needed that rally like 20 seconds ago. Oh no, Katana cavalry wavering with 50 horses left. Rally. He did it, he popped rally. No, now he has. Alright. It's too late though, units have already routed. Bandits have steadied though. This unit's out of range of the rally. Oh man. Wavering katanas. Shaking. Alright, it's steadying, it's still close. Yeah, this is the Hattori Rush meme build. Holy fuck. It's not... It didn't really go to plan. Look, they're spilling through. And then up here,
Our men are running
cavalry are
from
doing
the
alright.
battlefield. A shameful display.
Matchlocks are getting to shoot for free into these two units. This one should break any second. Matchlock monks might actually get to shoot now. He needs to put them forward and put them behind the screens. Bandits are pulling back. I think Saif's in trouble. I think he is. Look at all this shit here. Look at all of this. And he hasn't dealt with all this yet. Like, he has to go toe to toe with these monks. Oh, Yareshigaru might catch them though and neutralise them. Oh, this will be massive. See if Saif can neutralise these matchlock monks with this crappy Yareshigaru, if he can do that. Oh, that would be what he needs, if he needs that. Oh, they're not going to do it though, look, they only killed like 10. Yeah, they didn't do it, they didn't get to. But now we have matchlocks. Oh, he's reverting to the staggered matchlocks. So this blob here, I think enough of it might have died that it can't push through and get the win. But it has matchlock support. Oh, just ignore the bandits, come on, feed into this. Oh no. A matchlock, no, Naginata monks. Bandits with 130 kills. And now these are getting caught again. 54 men taking on a unit of matchlock monks. Alright, this is good. He's getting a lot of shots off with these. Oh, he can maybe snipe the general, but the only angle on the general is occluded. Shit. Oh, now it's opened up for him. He can maybe get the general. Like, those bullets just whizzing past him. And that's 3 units of matchlocks firing into this blob. He's staying and standing fight. It's not worth it though, it only bought him seconds. And then he'll die and then his army will get a morale penalty and that may be it. His general's shattered. Oh man, yeah, I think Jake's done enough. Look at that, the matchlocks are where they need to be, but there's nothing else. A unit of Yara cavalry, they're getting charged here. It's just, he can't deal with this. Yeah, Saif I think tried to do a meme build and got punished for it. He tried to do the Hattori meme and it didn't work. Oh shit. Alright, that's 2-1, I think. Unless these 3 units can pull out. Oh man. They are fighting. Oh no, that's not gonna... They're gonna rout. Let's turn them around, put them in the melee. Yep, they got it, and then those two will just rout any second. That's it, I think. There's nothing Saif can do at this point. Just 2 units of matchlock samurai running away until they get caught or routed. Yeah, there we go, that's it.
A glorious victory will soon be yours.
So that's 2-1. So Jake pulled one back for 2-1. Saif needed terrain in this one. Rice fields was a perfect counterpick. Screens are really effective. Yeah, they are really effective. My god, some of the most devastating victories have been achieved with screens. See, if you put screens on a hill, then that just further makes the terrain even more of an obstacle, because you have to charge up. You can funnel your opponent up even steeper sections of hill. Say first, Jake. Yeah, so Naginata monks, matchlock monks, lone swords all did quite well. Look at that, 160 on this one. And then on this side, no real standout units. Look, Yareshigaru top on the board. Yep. 2-1. What? Alright, Mike, you're just in time for the final, more or less, because we're 2-1 at the moment. That's the other donation. The other big donor for the tournament in the chat at the moment. Can matchlocks shoot over screens? Yep. But also, when they get fired upon, they take less casualties because the screens block return fire. So when matchlocks are exchanging, trading fire with other matchlocks, the ones behind screens have an advantage. Bamboo screen. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe Saif just got a bit cocky there, tried to dab on the opponent or something, and it didn't work for him that time. It could have worked. Like those are. That's why I said that it's like an equalizer going Hattori. It makes it more of a 50-50, and in this case, it just went the other way. I didn't think it was gonna work because I saw Jake piling through the screens. I think if the screens were manned with matchlocks, it could have went better. And if there were better units plugging the gaps as well, that would have been better. Damn, what an underutilized feature. Yeah, it's really underappreciated, underutilized. If you want to see a good utilization of my... No, I don't know if it's uploaded, but in the chat, there is... Jesse can maybe link it, I don't know if he can link it, but he has a channel where he does coverage of this tournament, and he uploaded qualifiers, and one of the qualifiers was my game against Sub-Zero, who was also in the tournament but didn't show up, and I won by holding a hill with screens, and I got the win, and it was a really... It was quite textbook. So yeah, it's really devastating. Hills make attackers slower, screens block the melee attack. So if you put guns on a hill behind screens, they have more time to shoot because units going up get a penalty to their speed, so they have more volleys going out before the melee starts. And then when the melee starts, they have to go around a screen and are easy to catch. You know, that's actually combined arms. So guns compel an engagement, and the engagement then becomes favourable by flanking units that get involved. So it is actually combined arms. Taking action to protect themselves from guns by staying out of range of guns or trying to go around guns means that the melee units can catch them. So it's complementary. It makes combined arms more possible. Oh shit, Jesse, you may have to type the name of the video. You may have to just type the name of the video. Because I don't know if it'll allow links, that's the thing. I didn't see anything. It didn't show up. Saif keeps trying to pull a Kanai where he pulls the enemy into the blobs around. Yeah, that's it. Except at Kanai it was Balearic Slingers that rained shot down into the surrounded Romans. Yeah, Roman infantry, and it was horrific. Yeah, it's similar to that, but that's something that often emerges as effective. Try and funnel, and then set up overlapping fields of fire for a kill zone. Yeah, it works. And Shogun 2 allows it. All right, Ikoike versus Mori. 2-1 going into the fourth game, and it's Saif against Jake, and it's I think Jake is Ikoike again. I think Jake is just always going Ikoike, so Saif is just banning fucking Otomo or Oda, and it's Rivertown. Oh man, Rivertown. Yeah, Saif is Mori and it's Rivertown. Saif just lost, so he gets to pick, and he picked Rivertown. And he's now got Wacko Raiders. Yeah, exactly. New chaotic order. That's what you want. You want your strongest units to be on the flanks. It's a misconception that you want your strongest units to be in the middle. Because if they're in the middle, they can't be decisive, because the middle is just a straight fight of your middle clashes with their middle, nothing decisive can happen, both sides essentially lose. But if you put your strongest, most decisive, most disciplined forces on the flanks, then they are not worried about being exposed. Like, they're not scared to be on the flank. They're not scared that something can appear out of nowhere and catch them. They're on the flank because they are meant to be deployed decisively. So you break the opponent's flank. And then once the flanks break, the centre breaks as well. So even if... This is the thing, even if the enemy's best men are in the middle, if they see their weak men on the flanks break, they will break as well. Because they'll assume that they've lost. It happened over and over again. It always happens. If you see an entire flank break, you've lost. Because that should never be happening if everything's going to plan. And Shogun 2, guess what? Shogun 2 simulates that perfectly because chain routes happen from the flanks, not the middle. Sad that Sub-Zero can make it, to be honest. Yeah, Sub-Zero was a strong player. I played some games against him and he was strong, yeah. So we've got Ikwiki versus Moro in Rivertown. Yeah, so this is the 4th game, so it's not a decider. But if Saif wins this, and he should because he gets to pick the map, then the next one he can win the final. Seems like the same again. It's like he doesn't want to change anything. He doesn't really want to change. What's the record now? That's 2-1 to Saif. So this is game 4. Well, chain routes can happen for the middle. They're just less likely. I can't think of any examples. It's like you never really hear about it. And how would it happen? Why would the middle just suddenly decide to run away? When it's got friends on both sides. Something's seriously wrong there when that happens. Yeah, you want your flanks to hold out as long as possible to ensure everyone lives. That's why European battles had knights on the flanks most of the time. Yeah. And also, if you can get around the flanks, if you can hit the flanks, then you also likely have free reign on the centre as well, and the rear. So when the flanks break, you're in danger of a complete envelopment and an actual slaughter. So when the flanks break, everyone knows, shit, this can get ugly. We have to get here. Oh, what the fuck. Saif has army. Yeah, this is the thing about this map. It's like you don't deploy across from each other. It's like at right angles. Tough map for yellow. Yeah. Wacko Raiders here and there. Yeah, this is what I thought. Saif was going to do this. Yep. And he might have some in these trees here. There's trees here too. He can deploy in here or in there. Depends what he does with the cavalry. He might give away what he's got. See bow cavalry coming up here. That indicates that there's something here of interest, and it might not just be the light cavalry. Did he just scout the trees here with the light cavalry? He might have. Yeah. So he's taken Sword Dojo, taken Farmhouse. Yep, this is Saif's plan when he's taken a loss. This is another example of Saif being thoughtful here. Like, he's thinking. He took a loss and now he wants to trade it for a win and grind out the final like that. firing into the Yaroshigaru. There's matchlock monks there he could hit. This one nearly has a shot. And he's got both of the dojos guaranteed pretty much. And there's nothing in these trees. He only took 2 units of Wacko Raiders then. Is that it? It seems like Jake's getting the hill. He's got it. He's just giving him the hill. But Saif has the dojos, so he might just be fighting in between these houses. That could happen too. The hill is useless. He has to come off the hill. Oh, what the fuck? Oh man, yeah, I knew it. I knew he had something else planned. Look at this. So he's gonna now come round the back. There's only light cavalry here to deal with him, and he can position Great Guard, Katana Cavalry, and the trees here. They'll come down off the hill, which they have to do, otherwise Saif wins. Like, Jake has to push for a dojo, but how do you take a dojo that has Yari walls in between the houses? Saif wins if Jake doesn't do anything. Matchlocks at the front. Jake's not reacting to that cavalry, yeah. He might be tunnel visioned. I don't know, what can he do though? Like, he needs to send his light cavalry into it, like charge it when it's at the bottom of the hill, like right now. Oh, what the fuck. They might get up here and cause chaos, I don't know.
Hidden units, my lord! Treacherously meant to ambush us!
What's going on here? Is he totally tunnel visioned? Look at that, they're just charging. Free kills? He should have free kills, like charge. He's just taking the charge. Yeah, Jake's tunnel visioned, my god. There's so much going on over here. When's he gonna notice? When's he gonna notice? He's taking the fight. He has taken the fight. We've got matchlocks and trees though. Raiders, Wacko Raiders supporting them. Light cavalry coming in. That can get good charges on everything here. There's Wacko Raiders, guns. So the light cavalry will have a good fight, but they're in trees, so they'll be mitigated a little bit. Mitigated. Matchlock warrior monks firing down into these matchlock samurai, is it? Or lone swords.
Our men are running from the battlefield. Shameful display.
And this fight is still going on. General is gonna just get caught by fucking Great Guard and Katana Cavalry. My god. A lot of flashing over here. So Jake is using the hills. He's got matchlock monks on the hills. Oh, Kisho Ninja. I knew it. Oh my god, they just got 70 kills each. No, 70 and 50. Holy fuck. Kisho Ninja out of nowhere. I did not see them until now. Holy shit. So we had hidden Wacko Raiders. We had hidden Kisho Ninja, and we had hidden Katana Cavalry and Great Guard. And all of it worked. It all worked. Kisho Ninja worked. The hidden cavalry worked. The Wacko Raiders got the points. Oh my god, it's bro. It's bro. Jake says I just got heroic victory for sure. Oh my god.
Our men are running from the battlefield. A shameful display.
Every single gambit worked. And credit to Jake for actually pushing down off the hill and trying to use the... like, to respond to the situation of having no dojos and having the initiative. He had to do that, so he didn't fuck around and delay it. I think he was preoccupied with this fight over here, and then the cavalry just got in and... yeah. I don't think he noticed that his general got sniped. It's like everything was coordinated and worked. The Kisho Ninja were not even spread out, he just threw bombs while they were in double ranks. Doubled up. Saif made that hill useless, he really did, yep. That was fantastic strategy, yeah. I love it. Oh, was that heroic victory? Was it? Was it? Oh my god. Yeah, well played to Saif. I knew he was capable of that. I knew he was capable of that stuff. He's had a good tournament so far. So that's 3-1 to Saif so far, and he just has to win one more game, and then he's got first place prize. One more game. And Jake has to really make a comeback here. He's only taken one so far out of the 4 that we've played. So as a player with 100 hours that stops or slows down battle often versus AI, this seems totally insane to me, lol. Yeah, like this is what happens when players that have like really competitive, ambitious gameplay attitudes are pushed by other players that have the same attitudes. Like it's night and day difference. Like see playing against the AI, even on legendary and single player, it's nothing compared to playing against an actual player that can do things that an AI is programmed to not even be ever capable of ever. It's totally different. There is a challenge, of course, to playing against a legendary AI and being overwhelmed and still getting the win by just squeezing everything out of your units, just putting your units in optimal positions and having optimal actions throughout the whole battle. But battles are like scripted. You can just play the same battle over and over again, and you can't really do that against players. With players, it's real. There's a reaction to every action you perform, so it's completely different. And you have to be able to keep up, and you have to be able to think ahead, anticipate. It's like another level completely. At least when you have 2 players that know that and are on that level and are actually engaging each other in that way. Yeah. Saif is a dangerous player. Yeah. He's solid. Very solid player. That's why I scrim against him. This is why multiplayer should have been developed more. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's sad that they gave up on this. 7 XP pulled through. There was a 7 XP unit that pulled through. What Saif just did no AI will do for a while, lol. But isn't the multiplayer dead though? I never tried because people say it's dead. It's Shogun 2 still has concurrent players. There are still people that upload, like right now we're doing it, but there are other multiplayer channels on YouTube. We have one of them in the tournament, Triple Z Hacker. Like he covers Shogun 2 multiplayer. And there's a lot of Chinese people, of course. Like we had Saif coming up against one of the Chinese players that have their own approach to the game that's completely different. But yeah, like see if you want this kind of gameplay from a game, only Shogun 2 can really provide it. It's like a sweet spot in Total War's history when Total War occupied a unique position in gaming. It still does. It's in the description, Dank. We have a Discord link in the description, or it should be. It really should be. Alright, we've got Shimazu versus Oda, and it might be Rivertown again. Shimazu versus Oda. Relegated to Discord game a little bit, because of course it's sometimes difficult to get matches, but this is the only show, the only game in town for this kind of tactical gameplay. I'm new to this YouTube channel, can I get a shout out? Yep, this is TobyDream. He finished 4th place. He's the 4th place finalist. He's the semi-finalist that finished in 4th place, and he wins battles without even using all of his units, just to show off. Yep. Avatar score list is full of hackers or exploiters, I think. I don't really hear much about that. I don't know about that. Match is Yamasake choke point. What the fuck? Alright, let's look at this. Yamasake choke point. So that is down here. Oh man. So there's a river that runs along the left side, and then there's elevation differences on the right side there. Please upload the stream. I need to show this to my friends. But this is going to turn into a VOD. We've been running for what? 6 hours? Oh man, I'm so tired. Yeah, this will be a VOD, don't worry. First time playing against Sun and Toby, just wrecked him in game. Not sure if the Reddit run server actually plays Shogun 2 anymore. I think some of them would. But usually it's the appreciation for Shogun 2 is with more hardcore players, whereas all of those official channels are really casual, because they're not really Total War fans, they're more IP fans, because the marketing and the direction and the priority is on Warhammer, which is completely different from this. SunLisa, Super Feather, and Sub-Zero Asian players. Award as well from Nepal. Yeah. So this is, I think, for Saif to win 4-1, Saif has 3 wins out of the 4 required, best of 7. So Jake is going Oda, he's going to have Yaru walls, really strong Yaru walls, and I'm kind of surprised that Saif is going Shimizu. He's got, what, heavy gunners and katana samurai that aren't even necessarily cost effective. I think he's going to try and do something funny with heavy gunners on this map. Yeah, someone's taken a long time thinking about their picks, their builds, I mean. I made up a build that can take on Oda with Shimizu. I've been messed up really badly by heavy gunners before. Like, they're a really... It's a hell of a unit. Like, see heavy gunners when they get to break through multiple units in a blob, or even just shoot at cavalry. They do the same thing fire rockets do to cavalry. They just have all the horses get hit by the bullet and just die. I've had my general be murdered by heavy gunners. Like, before the fight's even started, a full strength general gets fucking slammed by heavy gunner fire, and the general at the front just gets fucking pulverized and dies. And the whole fight's... That's one of my most decisive losses ever, I think, since we started doing tournament games. Oh, that was Flesh Lab, I think, that did that to me. That was... Oh, man. And then my army chain routed after that as well, because my general got murdered right at the start. Fucking heavy gunners. Like, see if we see that here, oh man. We'll have seen everything in this tournament. If we do. Yeah, Jake sticks to the same army. Wait, katanas. Long yaris. He always brings 4 light cavalry. Like, he doesn't want to go heavy on the cavalry, but he still wants the cavalry utility. So, the way you do that is by bringing light cavalry. That's what we see here. Oda, long yari on the flanks. Yeah, he's just lining everything up. He's going to put everything at the front in an orderly fashion. Yeah, I remember this map. See this? Look at these impassable points, and then to get up there you have to go up these horrible slopes. So attacking this is horrible unless you get to do it at your own pace. If you have to attack this in a rush, that involves running up this or there and getting absolutely murdered. It's horrible. And then we have more obstructions. And then it's similar up here, but other side might be higher up. It just looks way more brutal to be charging up here than to be charging up here. It just looks way worse. Alright, what's oh right, Jake's committing fully to morale. He's going for morale, he's got light cavalry. Yep, I should not put the camera on that. He's gonna push everything up, take the morale. And it looks like Saif is hiding his units as well. I'm glad I'm not in the final. Best of 7 is hard. Oh yeah, a best of 7. Like, I was pretty tired after just fighting up to the quarterfinals. Like, see when you play against someone that's like Saif, you know, a fast player that's gonna push you the whole battle. It's really tiring. It's like 15 minutes of constant focus, and you're trying your hardest to not lose any units, make any mistakes. Like you're going full throttle. I was quite tired after that, and then I had to do like, what, 4 hours of fucking casting after that, and I'm so tired. It is really exhausting. It's a really satisfying, rewarding experience, but it's exhausting. That's what she said. Yeah, the light cavalry have abandoned their position there, and they've came in the middle. So they've taken up opposite positions, but Jake has the middle with the light cavalry. But he's not sending anything down to intervene here, so it's going to be... Oh, wait. Maybe matchlocks come down? Fire rockets, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, fire rockets. Heavy gunners? Any heavy gunners? Look at these screens, holy shit. We had screens set up. And remember, this is game 4 of the final, so this could be it. This could be the decider. If Saif wins this, he's got the best of 7. He's got the 4 games. Fire rockets. Oh my god, look at that. Nothing can touch these fire rockets. This might be a stalemate. They're gonna fight over the middle. What would you rather have? Morale or... Oh man, he's went for the reload for the fire rockets. Oh my god, are we gonna see extremely cheesy fire rocket gameplay? They're just getting charged. What's going on there? They just got... They only lost... Oh, he dismounted them. Oh my god, Saif noticed that they were dismounted. He noticed it. Oh man. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, has Jake lost concentration? But no, he had them dismounted. It's cool. What was he gonna do? What else could he do? He had to just stand there. From what I've seen so far in this tournament, it seems like guns aren't getting them many kills. They seem more like space control tools. Well, yeah, it is very interesting. It's interesting how that works, yeah. If you charge straight into guns and don't get to catch them in the melee, then the guns get free kills, and they can just do that over and over again. Like you can retreat, fall back over and over again, losing ground, and then have a trail of bodies all the way back. And if you have cavalry that can intervene properly, then you can permit that opportunity for your guns over and over again. Donderbusts don't even really need that, they can just raid. So yeah, guns can get hundreds of kills. It's just usually they just have to trade cost effectively. Does he have range on this middle point? Can Saif hit the back of this point? Oh, see if he could, he would just fire because he can reload forever. Oh, Saif's done this to me, it's horrible. See if Saif gets to just sit and shoot forever, he will just fire all of his rockets, run back, reload, fire all of his rockets, run back, reload. And this one unit could kill this entire army if it gets to do that. And that would be a hell of a cheesy ass fucking way to win a final of a tournament. Or win the final game. But I think he's earned himself that with the way he's, you know, played like a fucking Chad so far, like bold plays with Kisho ninjas. So it'd be interesting to see it, if nothing else. See it being achieved. The fire rocket on an archery dojo cheese just being flawlessly executed. Alright, well, put your feet up, get a cup of tea, sit back and wait for someone to... See if Saif captures this, then he's forcing the initiative on Jake. Jake has to react because he'll have 2 points. If it's a stalemate and Saif has 2 points, then the onus is on Jake to do something. And Jake has to win this, or Saif wins. If Jake doesn't win this, Saif wins the tournament. This could be the last game. So he's in a difficult position already. He's got fire rockets protecting something that he needs. He needs this point now. So if this stalemate keeps going, if this turns into a stalemate and it endures, then mods will have to intervene. So we really want to be seeing constant action now from Jake. We want to be seeing Jake making moves, attempting something, making something happen, trying. I think he knows. Katana samurai, bow samurai holding the point with fire rockets protecting them, so the cavalry do not dare to charge this. Alright, here we go. Matchlock samurai coming forward, here we go. It's happening. And look, we don't have many lines of sight here. Oh, oh, oh. So they're going for it. He's telling his fire rockets to shoot because they can just reload. 3 kills. They just got 40 kills for free. Saif just holding that for us like a Bitcoin investor. Yeah, he's hodling the hill. Fucking hill hodler. Fire rocket cooking on the hill and hodling the hill, yep. Alright, here comes the rest of the salvo. Yeah, that's devastating. That brings them up to 100 kills. Yara Cavalry making a play on Saif's left here. I'm going to just view this from perspective of Saif now. So this is what Saif sees right now as he's micromanaging this. This is where his camera is, exactly where his camera is. Rocket punch. Saif's got the train on his side, Jake has got to pull something special, yeah definitely. Yeah, they're just 150 kills now. Oh my god, Jake's fallen for it, he's fallen for it. They're never going to run out of ammo. They are not going to run out of ammo because he just sits them there for a few minutes. Never going to run out. They might finish this battle with 1,000 kills. Oh my god. But, look, Jake has the dojo, like Saif's pulled back, so it worked. It costed Jake 150 kills with... Oh no, there's cavalry coming into range. Light cavalry.
Hidden units, my lord. Treacherously meant to ambush us.
Oh, they're in the water, so it's going to be muffled if they can even get a shot. Doesn't really look like it was that muffled, gotta be honest. That was brutal. Half the unit gone. Fire rockets have 1 XP. Saif is gonna have to reload soon, Toby, yeah, like, what the fuck? Is he getting reloaded where he is at the moment? Nah, he's gonna have to run back and reload. Saif has to attack now. He has to attack. Look. Jake has done what he had to do. He did just enough, which shows that Jake knows what he's doing. Like, he's in control. He's calm. He pushed forward, took the dojo, got set up on these hills, and now he's waiting for Saif to attack, which Saif has to do. Saif has to attack now. It's all up to Saif to do something here. 40 kills on the cavalry. Oh, 26? Wait a minute, hang on. It seems like some of the fire rockets got some friendly fire kills because they've lost 31. This first reload is Jake's best chance. Oh, maybe, you might be right. But look, we have cavalry sitting out here. But yeah, you might actually be right. 11, you might be right. Bow Samurai getting executed. What? Saif just gave that away? Yeah, Saif is reloading, and meanwhile, Jake just firing squadded Bow Samurai. I don't know, was that an even trade? Maybe it could have been. They've lost 25 and killed 34. But now the Bow Samurai are getting 3 kills, a fire arrow volley on... Oh wait, here we go, it's starting up again. Oh man. The returning fire. And also over here we've got cavalry engagements going on. Light cavalry blocking Yari cavalry, they will not do well in that. But Jake has Yari, Ashigaru coming in. Are they going to be late? They might be late, it might be too late. Matchlocks might get caught by katanas. Oh, they could have been, could they? Matchlocks. Alright, we're now past 200 kills on the fire rockets. Past 200 kills now. Light cavalry are wavering. The katana cavalry are at half strength. Yeah, the Yareshigaru are late, they didn't do anything. And we've got katana cavalry that caught the matchlock samurai, I wish I saw that. Meanwhile, we've got, oh no, this is going to just be an absolute massacre here. They've already had fire rockets soften them up. If they charge up into that, they'll get absolutely destroyed. They will get absolutely destroyed if they charge into that. Meanwhile, Saif is still sending cavalry around. He's going to try and shatter this unit of light cavalry. And there's a unit of katana samurai here that he could charge. But he might want to just forget about them because they're too far away. Is he going to take this charge? I wouldn't even bother. Bow Samurai have been traded against. That's worked out. 329 kills on the fire rockets. 300 kills on fire rockets perched on a hill. What do you call that? A promontory? It's like it overlooks a river. Oh no, they're gonna blob. They're in squares. They're gonna be such good targets. Did they reload enough rockets to be able to sit shooting at them all day? Saif has a lot of cavalry here. Light cavalry. Oof, they spotted Kisho Ninja. Saif had Kisho Ninja here the whole fucking time. My god. My god. And they're taking the fight here against the Katana Samurai. The Katana Cavalry, they need that rear charge. They need it. They need it. And this unit of light cavalry rallied and is scouting now. Oh, Katana Samurai downhill charge. Oh man, that is gonna be fucking... Matchlocks firing up into Katana. Oh no, downhill charge. These downhill charges when there's no Yari wall. And the fire rockets are reloading, aren't they? Yeah, of course, they just reloaded. That's what they were doing that whole time. That's why they weren't shooting. Katana Cavalry catching matchlocks. Katana Cavalry catching light cavalry. The matchlocks have done well for Jake, but they've actually traded. Oh, they've tried to get an angle, but they're still getting a bit of a downhill charge into them from katanas. They're gonna rout. Shit. Kisho Ninja are not even needed here, really. Katana Samurai, maybe. A Yari Ashigaru is coming though. Yeah, Kisho Ninja 2 units, they're gonna have to deal with this. Katana Cavalry pushing all the way through. Fire rockets are getting a shot into that, really? What the fuck? Katana alright, this is the envelopment now. This is all that's left here. See if this blob dies, I think it's over, because how do you use what's left to get a win? You've still got fire rockets on the hill at that point. Nearly 400 kills, nearly 400 kills. Katana Cavalry, Yari Cavalry, Katana Samurai, these are all strong units. Still got loads of strong units on the field alive. Balance of power still looks even. So what has actually been going on this whole time? Is this the point where it swings? Charging into long Yari with Katana. That did not work. That Yari Cavalry took a lot of losses there to do nothing. But it could have broke the whole army, it could have broken everything there. Katana Samurai going so slowly through the water. Long Yari there. Katana Cavalry being pushed back. Kisho Ninja routed. That's why the balance of power looks even, because... what did this? Katana Samurai routed 2 units of Kisho Ninja. That did not pay off at all. Holy shit. They could come back though, but... they had to stealth and stretch into lines. They had to do that. Fire rockets, nearly 500 kills. Katana Samurai from Jake getting downhill charged by Katana Cavalry. Oh man. I think Jake should have just brought like 10 units of matchlocks for this. Holy shit. His matchlocks always seem to be kind of consistent. But he's doing this thing where he's charging uphill and it's into strong units like Katana Samurai, Katana Cavalry. Look at how well these Katana Samurai have done. General is getting... Is he trying to snipe the General with a matchlock Samurai? I think he just did. And look at how slow they are. My god, they're actually charging right now. You wouldn't believe it, but they are. They were charging. They were charging. 5 rockets are reloading again. Zombie Ash. Oh, where? Here? Yeah, look, there's that glitch where routed Yareshigaru just stand on the spot. Is Saif cracked? Has Jake busted the safe? Is that what's going on? I don't know how Jake is still in this fight. He had fire rockets blasting him from a hill, and he was firing uphill into trees a lot of the time, and he had Kisho Ninja appear out of nowhere at the perfect moment, and what does Saif have left? Like, what the fuck is going on? Ninjas are back? Yeah. Morale Dojo? Oh, wait, where are the ninjas? Where are the ninjas? Kisho Ninjas came back here. 19 men. Oh, those fire rockets are wide open now. Where's the cavalry to protect them? 2 units. Oh, man. Saif's it's still even. It actually is still even. Oh man, his Yari walls, his long Yari walls are getting rocketed. Oh my god, this could be it. This unit of fire rockets is still here at full strength. And for all intents and purposes, it is as potent as it was at the start of the fight. It's still here. Oh, remember, he doesn't have the morale dojo anymore. Shattered. Yep, Saif took them. No, he does have the morale dojo. Alright, cool, yeah. Kisho Ninja went there, yeah, okay. So they shattered even though he had the morale dojo. They were just so
Our
depleted.
general has been injured,
Oh,
my lord.
what the fuck?
He lives, but must leave the battle.
How? That may be it. That may actually be it. How did that happen though? Where was Jake's general? Because I thought Saif's general was gonna die. Like, look, there's his. How did? Was that down here? Kisho Ninja? Did they kill his general?
Our men are running
Oh
from the
man,
battlefield. Shameful display.
that could have been a hell of a comeback. I think that might be it because his general died, and his units are just routing now, and they'll shatter. And he's got units up here not even fighting. Oh man, light cavalry. 531 kills, and that might be the final tally. My god. This is burning now. Does that mean he won't be able to reload with it anymore? Where were those rockets landing? No, was that bombs? Holy shit, he's executing the zombie Yariashikaru. He's executing them. He's using bombs to get rid of them, because he fucking hates them, because they're so annoying. He's just saying fuck you to the fucking glitched Yariashikaru by bombing them with fucking ninjas. Jesus fucking Christ, the fire rockets. Yep. Fire rockets with basically infinite ammo. 531 kills. I think Jake did really well here to even have it be this close. Like, that could have been a hell of a comeback, but just wasn't enough. The fire rockets are still there. They're untouched, 40 out of 40. Kisho Ninja, they came back as well. I wonder how the general died. Was it down here? Got off one bomb. One crater. Alright, there was more. Oh, he's getting hits. He's trying to get them to rout from bombs alone. Fire rockets are set up, they might shoot now. Yeah, they're firing now. And that's a decent target, I think.
Our men are running from the battle.
Oh my god, he's fire rocketing Kisho Ninja. Yeah, they just got obliterated there. Fucking hell. And that's it. Saif is first place in the 200 APM Shogun 2 Chad tournament of May 2021. He won the March tournament and he's won the May tournament, and whatever the prize pool is currently, Saif is getting the first place prize of half of it. So this is the last call for donations to the pot. And yeah, that's it. We have our winner. Fucking 622 kills. Holy shit. Game 5. 4-1. Oh man, I'm so tired.
622 kills on those fire rockets.
Man,
They killed 1/4 of your army.
oh
my
man.
Hey, Connor, how was that from your point of view?
I got all the best shots of those fire rockets. Holy shit.
Oh, at least we got some good footage out of it. Jesus.
And there's the.
Complete-
It just came in from Greg. There it is. I'm gonna put it full screen and zoom in and everything. All right.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're the winner. And
I
I
am.
put it on. We got the final bracket from Greg. Yep.
Game 4, 5.
Congratulations,
four.
Saif.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah, well
Thank
played.
you.
That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, Jake, you won the second place prize, so it's still pretty good.
Should I move everyone over?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, get them in, get them in.
As well as I thought they would. But
All right.
Like,
Like,
that was by far the cheesiest win I've ever seen you get.
Yeah.
Bitch.
I wanted it to be super clean because like I was like, yo, I'm gonna get the height advantage, the downhill charge, fucking stand and fight, and we still barely won because there were like 2 Yaris that bugged out. Like they didn't route, but they just stood and fought, and they were just so cost effective.
I mean, honestly, I think that one of your biggest problems in that too was you got a lot of friendly fire kills.
Oh yeah.
Like there was one volley, I saw it.
Yeah.
You poor ninjas, they were getting rocketed at the end. I saw one of them just.
Oh, that was on purpose.
Oh right.
That was on purpose. Yeah, it really was because I was like, yo, I need to shoot that blob that I just formed. I wanted to get the.
I sat there running around with the Ashigaru waiting for you to run out of fire rockets, not realizing that was a fucking infinite ammo dojo.
Yeah, it sucks. Like you have to know, otherwise you get fucked by that so hard. It's so bad.
Yeah.
I did the same thing to Connor like a few days ago with Oda. That was even more ruthless. Holy shit.
I expected it and I still get fucked up by it. I just always forward.
There's like nothing you can do against it because if you run in, okay, sure, you might have a chance, but if you don't run in and you try to play it smart or slow, you're gonna get fucked.
Yeah, it compels a bad engagement.
The way of attack was to attack when he was reloading.
Yeah. When I had like those reload phase, I sent them back to the to replenish.
I should have gone up the middle.
Safe. Are you happy that I gave you this opponent?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't want to clap you in the final, you know.
Yeah. I've retaken my spot as Shogun till Val comes back and cucks me.
Maybe there'll be a new challenger.
I mean, you still haven't played me, so you know. So.
Alright, good job everyone. We found a winner.
GG Safe.
Thanks.
Thanks, Greg, for organising the brackets and everything.
Yep.
Yeah, shout out to mods. Shout out to
good
Connor.
job, Greg. Good job, Zoe. Also to Zephyrs. And if I forget someone, I'm sorry.
Regular Ghost.
Thanks to me, of course, for softening your opposition for you.
Saif is holding that for us like a Bitcoin investor.
Yeah. Oh man. Alright, hope you all like that one. We do monthly tournaments, so join the Discord if you want to sign up for the next one. And yep, if you want to sweeten the prize pool at the last minute, links in the description. And yeah, thanks also to Game Labs for giving me keys to give out. That was really cool. And I'm going to try and get those to the people that got a key as soon as possible. Alright, see you next time everyone.